Wait, is it actually up already? Wait, I don't have my chat up. Huh, this is why stream starting is such a nice, convenient thing. Let's see. Yep, here it is. Alright, I have the chat up. Stream started. Wait, is it actually up already? Alright, let's go. Hey, Jonah Kwan, how you doing, man? Hey, Overlago, Antoine Diego. Hey, guys. I'll be doing normal survival today, which is pretty exciting. I'm just gonna let the stream starting screen finish up. How am I doing today? Yo, I'm doing really good. I'm excited. My voice might sound a little bit different, or I might sound a little bit tired because I am congested, which is not fun. So I think I might be getting sick. Make sure to be staying warm, guys. Drink a lot of water. Don't get sick like me. I'm just kind of dumb. But I've had like colds so many times throughout my life that I've kind of gotten used to them. So it's not going to stop me from streaming today. Hey, Mohammed, Noah, NTP Plays. Hey, Milane, what's up? Robert. All right, guys. So I'm excited. Single player playthrough. This is my creative mode. I'm going to delete this. I made that world so that I can change all my keybinds, so I didn't want to have to do that on stream, right? I go through all the control settings and change everything to what I am comfortable with, so I did that right before stream. But let's call this world just Survival Part 1, and I'm excited. I already looked through some of the changes on test version 7. I know exactly what to expect. There's been some updates. They got rid of some unnecessary items and they added some necessary items, so that's really good. I'm looking forward to it. I guess that can be the seed name. Nah, let's just give a random seed name, because that'll be more interesting. This is your first time coming to the stream? Oh no, I hope that I don't scare you away. My streams are different than the videos. I'm kind of just vibing, but it's nice to have you in here, Hooded Neko. I hope that you have a really good day and that you enjoy your stay. Don't catch coronavirus? Yeah, don't catch anything. It doesn't even matter if it's a little baby cold or you catch like something really severe. You know, you don't want to catch any of that. So drink plenty of water. Water is just really good for you. And get plenty of rest. That's another thing. So water, rest, eat well, and I guess get a little bit of sun, but not too much. Oh, great. A water start. Wonderful. Starting off strong at the bottom of the ocean next to a sea serpent, perhaps? Oh, we are at the deep ocean, too. I don't know if I'm going to make it to the surface. Wait, never mind, I am. Because my game's lagging, so the bubbles didn't start ticking down. Wonderful. Let's let the world load in. I guess we're right next to a swamp. We can just start moving. Cool. Alright, a water start where I don't die. That's interesting. I kind of want to die, though, because... Oh, I forgot that they give you this thing. Yeah, the reason why I said I wanted to die is because, usually on the first day, you kind of want to have a good start so that you can at least, like, sleep for night 1. Let me lower the volume, by the way. That's really loud. Very sorry about that. Hope you get better soon. Thank you, man. I hope so, too. I really don't like being sick. It limits my productivity. I've been a lot more active recently. Whether you have anything to say to that or not, you know, whether it's like, exercise isn't important. You should be breeding pigs in Minecraft. Hey, I get that. But I've been... I play on a soccer team, a men's soccer team, so I have to stay fit for that. Our season ended. We lost in the semifinals of a big tournament, and now we're in the off season. So that's kind of unfortunate. But still, during the off season, I still want to keep myself fit. I value my fitness to a certain extent. I don't know if that's a good lesson or not to teach, because, you know, lately people have been telling me that it's unnecessary to stay active, and to those people, I think you're a little poo-poo head. I like staying active, alright? But, you know, do what your heart desires. Finally a first episode. Yeah, we're just starting on little baby difficulty. Don't expect very much. Alright, I don't want to go to those birds over there. I hate those. They're already on me, though. Don't worry, I can lose them in the trees. They fly low. They fly low. I'll lose them in the trees. I'm doing good, Saturday. I'm a little sick today, but other than that, I'm doing good. Right now, I'm just looking for a village. My plan of action is a little bit different than in 2.7. Oh my god, little bird. Yeah, my plan of action is going to be a little bit different. I want to find a pleasant biome. I'm getting attacked by the birds still. So I want to find a pleasant biome where I can potentially breed some cows. Or breed some macas. Right, so I want to breed macas or cows really early on in the playthrough. I feel like that's going to just be... I feel like that's just going to be pretty beneficial for me. I might as well start picking up some rocks. Let's actually... Can I make you become aggressive? Okay. And make him still follow. Okay, great. If you guys don't know, it gives you this thing for free. It's a little baby Balayang. There's a ghoul right behind me, apparently. That's not fun. I'm not turning around because it'll just slow me down. I don't have any means to fight anything right now. I'm getting cold. Looks like we're starting in the winter, question mark. I think that you start in, like... Ooh. Get him, Balayang. I feel like you start in one of the more severe temperature times of the year. Because I don't remember freezing at the start of the playthrough. I think that's a nice little touch. Alright, nice. Here's a pleasant biome. We're next to some macas. Let's start, let's start with our little stuff. I think offhand damage is decreased, so I only need a main hand dagger. But let's at least make one. I do kind of want some food. I hope that there's not a maca alpha over here. It looks like these are just regular macas. Yeah, so let's just kill these macas while they're stuck under the tree. I really want to breed them, but I need to find a village. I'm not gonna breed these things and lure them to a village if they're not, like, you know, if they're far away from one. It's no point. I'm not gonna come back for them. The zombies and shit are gonna... yeah, the zombies and stuff are gonna kill them at night. Sorry for the swear. I've been trying not to. Even though I make sure to tell YouTube my streams aren't for kids, they tell me that some kids watch, so I've been trying not to swear. Like, because you can look at, like, the age demographic and stuff. But it's at least not too many, but still, like, if there's a single parent, I don't want them to get, I don't want anybody to be sad, smoj, sag. At least when I'm playing Minecraft. If I'm playing other games, I don't mind as much, but in Minecraft, you know, I want to be relaxed on that. Made it to a stream. Yo, what's up? Kuwait y'all box. Yeah, no, we're just starting right now. You haven't missed very much. I am just trying to get a little foundation right now. I'm not killing the baby. Is that a maca alpha? No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna kill the ones that are stuck in the trees. We need plenty of leather. We don't have to make a farm if we can get plenty of resources. I think he's stuck, so. If we can get plenty of resources, we don't have to make a farm, but I want enough for 15 bookshelves so that we can make some, you know, enchanted stuff. Okay, there's an alpha over there. Alright, let's drink some water, but we're gonna need to eat some of this food. I don't have any iron. Alright, nice. We're getting some knowledge of the maca. That's always good. Come back. Oh, I can't hit him now. He's too close to the alpha. Alright, I don't like eating raw food, but I don't know how much of an option I'm gonna have. I'm gonna try to hold off on eating the raw food, see if I can cook it in a furnace. I do have a singular stick. 2 sticks. I want to see if I can find some gravel. Zombie. Gravel, where you be? Dirt, 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 dirt. I can't run right now. Yeah, no, it's alright. I'll eat the raw beef. I don't mind all that much. Bro, chill, chill, chill. Relax, relax. Don't look at me like that, chicken. You knew that there was only one way that this was going to end. Alright, unfortunately, we have not found any sheep, so I don't know if I'll be able to make a bed in time for the night. I have not found a structure that has a crafting table either, so I will really need that gravel, I think. Unless this structure has a crafting table, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. 300 days hardcore RLCraft win. I'm probably not going to do that in 2.8, but in 2.9 I might. I might make a new series of like 100 days on the hardcore config in RLCraft 2.9, because I'm hearing from the mod creator Shivaxi that RLCraft hardcore config 2.9 is gonna be nuts. Like, it's gonna be pretty hard. A lot harder than the other hardcore config. So I think that I'll want to try to survive in that. But right now I'm just vibing, trying to do something that I don't normally do, which is trying to just get a basic foundation rather than bum rush structures and try to get lucky that way. Because that's the fastest method, is to just try to go get lucky in structures. Alright, no gravel. This is bad, actually. Let's go over to this house. I'm not prepared to go through this house. There's gonna be spawners. This is a little bit dangerous. Yeah, this is the house that yeah, this is the... It's got a lot of spawners in here. Yeah, I don't think I can go in there right now. I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. Alright, before I forget, let's get that. Now fighting gives me a little bit more XP. Let's get our defense up to 4. If I can go in there and get that chain armor, that would be wonderful. Alright, wool. Wonderful. Alright, we can survive the night now. All we need is a gravel. Alright, gravel, gravel, gravel. Maybe over there. We gotta be fast, man. We're running out of time. Don't want to fall down there. Okay, there's the gravel. Okay. Where's the gravel at? I don't know. This is kind of cutting it close. I've once broken like 50 gravel and not gotten a flint, so we may actually die here. Depending on how unlucky I get. It's not looking good. We gotta find... We stay near this lava over here. It's like a makeshift light source. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to enclose myself in here. I'm gonna die if I don't. I think I should be safe-ish now. I think I hear a zombie already. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I should be safe now. Just need a flint. Is that flying thing a pet? Yeah, I don't know why, but Shivaxi is giving this to, like, everybody in RLCraft. I think it was like a I think it was like a Halloween present. This is the Ballying, yeah. So he gives this to everybody for free who is playing on the beta. I don't think you're going to get this for free in the official version, though. This is just for the beta testers. It's kind of cool. Oh, this is bad, actually, because I won't have enough string. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I have to go get one string now. From the grass. Okay, so we have the string, but the problem is we need to cut down a tree as well, so it's a little dangerous out here, but if I get attacked by literally anything, I'm dead. Okay, there's a lurker over there. Creepers are spawning now. Okay. Luckily, this lava pool kind of saved me, though. So that's good. Let's turn all these into planks. And we survived night 1. Nice. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to raid that house tomorrow. Try to get that chain armor. What else can we level up? We can actually level up our attack to 4 as well. We're going to want our agility to 2. Dodge. We need 4 in agility. Okay, never mind. I thought it was 2. Gathering, building, magic. Okay, I'm just going to leave everything like that for now. I'm going to take this crafting table in my bed with me. But before we go, let's get ourselves a little bit more stuff. So let's get this cobblestone. Still beta testing? Yeah, still. The official release has not come out yet. Going gamer mode? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was just hard focusing. Yeah, my luck with the gravel was kind of low, but we made it work. No, resets are only for when I'm speedrunning, and I don't really like speedrunning anymore. Speedrunning is kind of annoying. Because it's all, like, luck-based. I could never be, like, one of those people on vanilla Minecraft just resetting for hours and hours and hours until they get, like, a semi-good seed. I can't do that. I don't have that mentality. I'm more of a, like... I don't know what that game is called, Raft or something, where, like, you have to make do with what you get, and that's it, right? Like, no matter how unlucky you get, you just have to make do. I like that gameplay more. I think it's more entertaining for me to make do with what I get, rather than just keep resetting until I get something good. I don't know why I'm like that, but I'm just like that. So when is the changes vid coming out? You mean like with all the changes and stuff? I'm gonna wait for the official version. Right now, it's pretty close to the official release, but I'm gonna wait until the official release because things do keep changing. Like, a good example of that is I was making the changes video, and I was talking about, like, a way to exploit with video villager trading, a way to use, like, this rocket grapple hook to, like, still hook things off battle towers and do all this stuff, and then all that stuff got, boom, instantly patched, right? And now I was rewriting that script talking about these new weapons, the new Spartan weaponry weapons, like, for example, here, spear. These spears are, like, really good right now, like, because they have good attack speed, good damage and stuff, right? So the spears are pretty good. And lance, yeah, like the spears are even better than the lances, but like Spartan weaponry is being rebalanced already, so it's like everything that I wanted to talk about with that stuff is going to change. So unfortunately, it seems that when I talk about stuff, it'll most likely change, so I want to wait until the official release before I talk about things and changes. Because Because I didn't wait last time, and then it ended up, like, kind of being a problem. So I'm going to wait for the official release before I make a changes video where I say everything that's changed in the official release. So let's make stone axe. Let's make shield. Do I have enough cobblestone for a furnace? A little bit more. Okay. Cook food, yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. So we got bugs and glitches. Right now, the only glitches that I found have not been game breaking. But, like, there was this one duplication glitch that I found still, but it doesn't actually work. It just shows that you have the duplicated item, but then when you try to access the item, it doesn't work. So that's, like, a visual glitch. But other than that, like, everything that I found are not game-breaking glitches, so it's not really a problem. Alright, I guess I'll cook the maca meat as the priority. I'll go cut down some trees while the food is cooking. Actually, I'm gonna get... Man, there's just so much that I gotta do. I don't need to cook all this food right now, but cooking this food will give me good XP, so that's probably what I'm going to do. I want to go into the house over there and get some chain armor, but as long as I'm playing it safe like this, I don't think I'm going to really need armor. And most things are going to probably one-shot me anyways. Like, this is unenchanted chain armor. Like, we don't want to get it twisted. We're still going to get one-shot. Is this a new version of RLCraft? Yeah, this is version 2.9 right now, so this version is very, very new. This is test version 7, but the official release that will be released to everybody on the CurseForge launcher is not out yet. Alright, cool. We have some more stuff. We're actually doing pretty good. Alright, let's go cut down some trees. And I'll probably actually make some charcoal now. What is this tree? It's one block. This is the bed. This is the... Oh my god, that's gonna fall on me. The one block tree is gonna fall on me. Dude, if I died there to that one block tree... You guys did not have permission to laugh at me. Face cam? No, I look like terrible right now. I look very bad. I don't know why. I've been getting acne recently. And I have like really long hair right now. Oh, a vespid, a vespid, a vespid. Trifid, I mean. Trifid. Ugh, I gotta lure it away. This thing is gonna kill me if I let it get too close. So I'm gonna lure it away, then I'm gonna go back to my little cave where everything's cooking. That's not what I wanted. Alright, yeah, let's cook some of this stuff. Man, I did not get a lot of stuff from that, unfortunately, though. Let's cook the rest of this. Just give me some more fuel. The thing creeps me out. They hit really hard, too. They're slow, but they hit really hard. You don't want to mess with those. Do I have optifine installed? No, I have a deep hatred towards optifine. The hatred is unwarranted, but I still hate optifine. Basically, a really long time ago, when I was playing on a friend's multiplayer server, in fact, it was Fundy's multiplayer server, we were all encouraged to get optifine, But every single time we all tried to get optifine, it was just a pain in the butt. And this was back when optifine was just being a pain in the butt for everybody, so it was really annoying. Yeah, optifine was just not being nice, is basically the summary. And even though optifine is better now, I'll like never forgive optifine for how annoying it was being back then for everybody. What CPU do I have? I'd have to pull up DX Diet because I can't remember off the top of my head. I mean, I don't mind doing that while this stuff is cooking, though. Let's just hope that it doesn't pause the game. No, it does. Okay. DX Diag. It's right. When it loads up, I'll replay the game. Alright, it loaded up. DX Diag. Let's move it to my other monitor. Okay, things are keeping cooking. I'm using a AMD Ryzen 7 1700 8-core processor, 16 gigabyte RAM. Graphics card is an Radeon RX 480. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I just pull up DX Diag whenever people ask me that question because I can't be bothered to memorize it off the top of my head. I don't know why. It should be something that's easy to memorize, but I don't really like computers, so I try not to think about computers very much. Optifine is fine now? No, I don't care what anybody says. I'm not getting Optifine. I hate Optifine. I have a deep and utter hatred towards Optifine, and I will never forgive it. I don't care even if Optifine's creators sponsor me. I'm never getting Optifine. The amount of headache that they gave me, they don't deserve my forgiveness. I'm sorry. Gomen Nasayo. I was just really getting to love Minecraft, and people told me about how amazing Optifine was, and I got my hopes up so much, and then just for 6 hours on stream trying to get it to work when I should have just given up, but I didn't want to because I was too stubborn back then. No, I refuse. Nobody, I'm never getting Optifine. I don't care. Never, ever, ever, ever. You can't make me. Getting dark time. Is the trifid gone? Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I'm sorry that you had to see that side of me. But I don't like Optifine. It's a poo-poo brain. It's a poo-poo head. Sad Optifine noises. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. It's better now. Everybody's told me it's better now, but I'm too angry. Also, how are you doing, Shivaxi? You glorious, big, amazing, intelligent legend of a human being. Did you guys know Shivaxi's actually a Giga Chad? Like, I know this, you might not want to believe this, but I was watching his stream and I can confirm that Shivaxi is a massive Giga Chad. Yeah. Do they still capes? I don't know what you mean, but probably not. Such a great FPS booster. Yeah, everybody keeps saying good things about Optifine, but you can't change my mind. Also, why is it so cold? I'm like right next to a lava pit, but I'm still dying to the cold. This is tragic. It has to be like early winter or something. Is that the real Shivaxi? The Giga Chad himself. I can't believe he's here. He's probably just gonna call me a noob though. What do I think about sodium? You think it's better than Optifone? I don't know what sodium is, but if it's an Optifone reject, then I don't think I'm gonna like it. Alright, sorry. I've been distracted for too much. Let's go chop down some trees, make some more charcoal, then we're gonna head over to that house and get that chain armor. Then after that, we have to go back and look around for a village. I'm even gonna take some of these brown mushrooms because they'll come in handy later when I decide to make some potions, because potions are pretty good. So that's a good tip though. Whenever you see brown mushrooms, just grab them. Sometimes we overlook them, but you're going to need them for fermented spider eyes, which are very important in crafting certain potions. And you're also going to need them for... actually, I think he took out the recipe from mycelium blocks. I think you used to be able to make these, but you can't anymore. You used to use those so that you could make a mushroom farm, but I guess not anymore. And that's okay. Difficulty plus Pog. Sodium Optifine aren't really comparable, I don't think, other than they are both performance boosters. Oh, so you can like run Optifone and Sodiop together? Pog. Let's go. You had 2 goats. They are a-holes. I'm really sorry that your goats weren't very cool, man. I agree. Goats can be kind of mean sometimes. I completely agree with you. Yeah, I think this... What the... Monka S. Hold up. Alright, is it back up? I'm really sorry about that. Let me lower my volume a little bit. I was looking at it. I'm sorry about that. The stream farted for a moment. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, gomenasai yo. I don't know why it was doing that. I can't remember what I was talking about. I kept talking for like 30 seconds, I think, while stream was down. But it was something about... I think it was something about... No, I can't remember what I was talking about. But I do remember that it was important. Which sucks. I hate it when I have something important that I was talking about and then I forget what it was. You like Shivaxi? Hey, that makes you a minority. Apparently people don't like him for some reason, and I don't understand. All he does is make us go through a lot of pain constantly. Why would anybody dislike someone who does that? No. It's funny, Shivaxi was not what I expected. When I first started playing RLCraft like over a year ago, I think it's almost been like 20 months now since I started playing RLCraft. I just pictured Shivaxi as this person that just got off on other people's misery and just really liked it when we were like unhappy. But no, yeah, he's not like that. He generally just wants to make a good experience for people, which is cool. I did not expect that. I thought that he was like, ha, look at these fools trying to play this mod pack. Look at these fools. Nah, he actually wants the mod pack to be really good. I really respect that. But yeah, no, I was talking about something that was supposed to be important, and I don't... Oh yeah, something with mycelium blocks. I think it was something with like me wishing that I could craft the blocks again just so I had this cool thing that I could do that other people do. But nah, it's alright. We don't need that. Do I have building blocks? Okay, I've got some building blocks. This, hopefully, I don't get rolled and smoked too bad. But I probably will. Creeper! Oh, man. Hey, don't blow up. Hey. Dude, he's giving me weakness. He's cheating. Haha. What is this? Ooh. Haha, don't mind if I too. It's two-handed, though. Yeah, whatever. Shields suck. Shields are poo-poo. I'm breaking this. Oh, I'm not breaking that. Okay, I'm gonna probably die here now. Whew. Okay, wait. Hold up. Nobody's allowed to spawn. I thought I said you can't spawn. Okay, hold up. Okay. I don't have a light source. Ooh. Starlight, spotlight, moonlight. I'm surprised, man. I could have died there. Like, look at this hearts right here. If he had attacked my head or my body, I would have died. That's just called RNG right there. Sometimes you just need a little bit of luck, you know? Sometimes you just need a little bit of luck. Let's just drop the things that I don't need. I don't need those seeds right now. I don't actually need that anymore. I've got this greatsword that I'm definitely going to use. Oh, I got masterful pants. Booyah. Boots. Helmet. Okay. Okay, anything good? Arcane pants. Thick. The only problem with me standing here is literally just more and more stuff is spawning. I kind of want to melt this stuff down. But it's just... I'm going to start lagging, I think, if I stay here too long, though. I forgot what this gives me. I think it gives me, like, an iron nugget, maybe? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna melt this stuff down. It's just a good idea. Practically speaking, it's just rather intelligent for me to do this, because, like, I used to really like mining, but now I feel like mining just kind of takes a little while, you know? It takes me a little fat minute to mine, so... Can we get Shivaxi on call? All he's gonna do is make fun of me. He's gonna say I'm a poo-poo brain. But if he's down, I don't mind getting into a call. We just vibing. He'd be like, Kaz, why are you smelting that stuff down? If you put it in a little magical Dissen melting item table, you could get more. Because, like, literally nobody has more knowledge about RLCraft than the man himself. Like, I thought that I didn't have anything more to learn about the mod pack, and then I go into his stream and I'm instantly learning a whole bunch of stuff. You down to get on call? Yo, let's go. He's down? Alright. Let me hop on in his Discord. Donde estamos? No, I'd like to know what you did in the past when you initially tried to get Optifine to work. It's like you just did something wrong installing it, and your hate is unfounded. You can't convince me, Shivaxi. I read that from Shivaxi's DM. No, I did absolutely nothing wrong. Literally every single one of us on the server, Fundy, the intelligent man himself, was displeased with Optifine, and he called it mad. And if you say Fundy is dumb, you're objectively wrong, because he's very smart. Hey, what's up, Shivaxi? What's up, dude?
How's it going?
It's going good, man.
So you said even Fundy was...
Yeah, this was a long time ago, before, like, Fundy was famous and he married Dream and stuff. We were all on a multiplayer server, and... Yeah, we were all on this multiplayer server. It was really fun. It was his first multiplayer server when he was still pretty new to Minecraft. It was pretty fun. And...
Okay.
We tried
What version of Minecraft was
this? This was 1.15. He had a 1.15 server. I'm like 1.16 still wasn't out yet, I'm pretty sure. So this was 1.15.
Okay, Optifine for 1.15 should have definitely worked.
It was supposed to, but it didn't.
Hold on. We're gonna figure this out right now. We're having an intervention.
All right.
So so you were playing 1.15. Was this a vanilla server?
This was a modded server. As far as I knew, he added a few mods in order to improve performance. People were stealing from chests, so he added this mod that let him see who looted chests and when. He added mods to improve performance of the server, apparently, and those might have been clashing with Optifine. Because I had this massive cow farm, and I was like basically the monopoly on steak and leather on the server, and I would kill all the other cows. So I had this massive cow farm, and he said that it would lag it, so he tried to install a mod to make it not lag the server.
Mods or plugins?
I think plugins.
Right. Okay. So he probably wasn't using Forge. This was probably a vanilla server with plugins is what I'm assuming. Maybe running Bucket or Spigot.
Yeah.
Okay, so that begs the question: how did you try to install Optifine?
We tried to all install it like manually. That's all. We just added it manually. That's what he said was best for us to do. And it was problematic. Yeah.
Added manually how?
Just basically taking the program and placing it into the mod files manually. Like, that's all.
That would never work for vanilla Minecraft.
Well, that makes sense now, doesn't it?
Like I said, I had a really funny feeling this was user error. Dropping the Optifine jar file into the mods folder works if you're running Forge, which is what you're on right now, because Forge is what runs RLCraft. So if you did that right now, it would work immediately, no problems, because Forge will run Optifine like any other mod. When it comes to vanilla Minecraft, though, Optifine being installed manually, usually you have to run the jar as an installer and then
Oh.
launch that specific version of Minecraft 1.15 with Optifine. It has to install a whole new version of Minecraft if you're trying to run Optifine without like Forge or anything.
Oh.
So
So we were all really just dumb, basically.
yes, that's why I'm saying your hate for Optifine is completely unfounded. Because
Yeah.
if this was like when Optifine was super new, like back in the olden days, then I could understand you having issues. 1.15, Optifine was already solid by then.
Yeah.
And this is 1.12. This is 3 versions earlier, and it's perfectly fine.
Yeah. But another problem though with it is that while I was a complete Papega, we had 2 people on the server who weren't Papegas. And even though they told me to do it that way and it didn't work for me, like, yeah, okay, so my hate is probably unfounded. But I have a feeling that they must have been doing it correctly, though. Like, they told me what to do, and I was, like, very different back then. I was just like, okay, I got it. Like, I kind of just assumed that I knew everything back then. But they were actually smart.
You also assumed that they knew what they were talking
That
about.
is true. Too. I did assume that.
So you never know.
Yeah,
they could have not known either.
I like to believe, though, because they were adding all this crazy stuff. Like, even way before, like, Fundy and Toyu got famous. Like, they were doing this weird, crazy stuff already. So I assume that they understood what was going on.
Optifine can't run as a plugin, though. It's not a plugin, you know.
Yeah, that was probably the problem. Yeah. Still, I hate it though, and I hate it, and I'm never gonna use it.
Your hate is unfounded. What do you mean?
But I hate it.
You can literally get it in like 2 seconds.
I hate it, and it makes me angry.
God. What was your graphics card again?
Our Radeon 480, I think RX 480 or something.
Also, you realize you didn't have to open up DXDiag. You could have just pressed F3.
Really? Does it show it here?
Yes.
I thought F3 in RLCraft just didn't work, so I just forgot that it existed.
F3 in RLCraft just hides the coordinates and stuff, but on the top right, it shows right there, Ryzen 7 1700 8-core processor.
Oh.
You're in windowed mode, so you're 1920 by 1070
cool.
instead of 1080. Radeon RX 480. Yeah.
So my PC is bad, basically, but it's fine enough for what it needs to do.
Yeah, it's whatever. But Optifine would definitely be nice.
Make it better.
You could run some fancy shaders, like at least on the low end.
Yeah, I like the shaders a lot. It makes the game look so cool. But I always thought
if you want shaders, you're gonna need Optifine. It's the only thing that.
Yeah, but Optifine makes me angry, Shivaxi.
Oh my I'm gonna like hack your computer and secretly install it.
No.
You won't be able to do anything about it.
No, don't do that. Please, Shivaxi. I don't want to have it on. I can't let big corporations win, even though I don't think it's a big corporation.
It's not a big corporation.
I can't let big fuel win out in the end. You know, I can't let the oil companies succeed in their mission to get their products in my PC.
Is there not a shader alternative for? Well, it used to be handled through a mod that was like called like shader mod or something. That may still exist. I don't know, but from a while back, it's just been built into Optifine forever now. So I don't know if the shader mod separately exists anymore or not. I mean, considering the Optifine guy's practices, it's very likely he.
You mean Jeff Bezos?
Yeah, like bought. I don't know what he did. It's possible he had the other mod stop updating or something. I don't know. The only thing I don't like about Optifine is he blocks it behind an ad wall. Fortunately, not a paywall yet, but like he has his own website that he forces you to download from that shows you ads and doesn't allow it on CurseForge, so it can never be included with Modpacks. And yeah, it's just kind of dumb, but that's the only thing I can fault it for. But
I mean, I have to say, you have kind of convinced me to give it another shot, though. I do gotta say.
We could do it right now, and I guarantee you it'll work first
Right
try.
now, right at
Right
this
now.
very moment.
This very moment.
All right. I mean, I'm down to give it a go. Let me level my defense to 8.
Here, and just so you don't, just so there is no way to fuck this up, I'll even send you my optifine directly.
Oh. All right. Well, I hope that I don't mess it up directly. All right. Tell me what I gotta do. I don't want to make the same mistake as last time. I don't trust myself.
Right.
Do I need to close my game? What
Yes,
am I
you
do?
you need to close the game. Yeah.
All right. Let me turn on browser so people can see just how bad I messed this up.
So download that jar that I just sent you.
All right. I got you.
And so, well, actually, here. So go open up the 2.9 profile.
Okay, 2.9 profile.
Whichever one you're playing on.
Yeah, this one.
Okay, and then go to its file explorer and then
okay, file explorer.
So the triple dots.
Yeah, triple folder. Dot.
Oh, yeah.
Open folder. Okay.
Yeah.
File explorer.
And then go to mods.
All right.
And all you do literally is just drop the jar in that mods folder.
Okay, so this is what I tried to do a long time ago, but I was
right,
a
which
pagan
wouldn't
and
work
didn't
because
work.
you weren't running Forge.
All right.
So it wouldn't do anything.
All right, let me open when. All right, show all. I just need to drag it in.
Are there more events in 2.9, like the Lycanite events? I think he did add a new one or two. I don't remember.
All right,
he did. He did. There was.
Drag it in, chat. You see, I'm
no, that's double clicking. That was the installer.
Okay, so this is bad. I don't drag this in the jar.
No, you dragged the jar, and I saw the installer for a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the installer for a second, too. Yeah, I just closed it out.
That's if you double-click, and that's what you would have to do to get it running on vanilla.
Yeah, and that didn't work, though. Because I dragged it, and then... I don't know, a lot of things didn't work.
But then you have to make sure you select the optifine, because, again, it installs a separate instance of Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
So you have to, like, when you open up your launcher again, whatever it was back then, you have to go into the settings and make sure you specifically select the optifine version of Minecraft.
Okay.
But anyway, if it's in there...
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay, launch the game. It works.
Wow, so now I can hold torches and they're going to light up?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's literally all that I care about.
I also ship RLCraft with my specific optifine settings, so it should already be configured.
Oh, cool.
Have you tried out fabric modding? No.
Mm-mm. I mean, I'm pretty sure that when I hold torches that they still don't actually increase like light level and light up and stuff though, right? Even in regular RLCraft?
Can I say it again?
I don't think in regular RLCraft that when you hold torches that it lights up things though, right?
No. Okay. No. I don't know if they've included that in the newer versions. I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Opinion on Among Us. Dead meme.
Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I was so good at that game, guys. All right, I was one of those people who like was laughing at Corpse Husband when he was like tricking people on stream. I'm like, dude, that's like so easy, dude. I play this hardcore. I literally play esports Among Us. I haven't played Among Us in a long time though.
Yeah, I made some big brain plays in Among Us.
Yeah, Among Us was really fun at a time. I still think Among Us is fun, but I don't play it anymore because I think that it's like I played it too much and it kind of got a little bit dead meme, yeah. But back when it was first hitting its hype, I really enjoyed that game. And I bet Shivaxi was really good at it, man. He's got a large cranium, if you guys don't know.
Why don't you play in full screen, by the way?
I think that it just kind of looks nice with the little black border. I used to play in full screen. I don't know why the black border just kind of looks nice to me. I think I got it from my dad. He's always liked the little black border on stuff. He always preferred widescreen over full screen. I don't know why.
Did you make RLCraft alone or with multiple people? It was all by myself up until 2.5 when it blew up. 2.5 was the last version that I think I can say I did completely by myself, because after it blew up, the people came in and started pointing out issues and helping fix things that I didn't even know existed because I had a player base of like 20 people before it blew up. So
yeah, I started playing
Terraria is fun.
2.6, so I wasn't there at that time. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Terraria. Wait, that's a really good question, Mr. Shivaxi.
Mhm.
Terraria, is that a game that you really hold near and dear? Because I really like that game, and
No,
RLCraft
no,
kind of reminds
it's
me of
not.
it.
It's not something I've only recently started playing it,
Oh, cool.
so it's not like some. There's no nostalgia there for me.
Mm-hmm.
Evil Stern has a good question though. He said Optifine G5 works with 2.9 because I get a black screen if I don't use E3. So E3 is the one you have to use specifically for 282. The newer versions of Optifine do not work for 282. 2.9 will support the newer versions of Optifine. And you can't use E3 anymore because that version will be too old for 2.9 and it'll crash.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know what you just said, but yes, I completely
basically,
agree.
if you're on 282, use Optifine E3. When you go to 2.9, use whatever the latest version of Optifine is.
Mm.
Also, you can confirm it's working by, well, whipping out a torch, I guess, or just going to options and video settings, and you'll see it'll say Optifine in the bottom left or
Okay.
right or whatever.
So it'll say it in here or no? Yeah, Optifine. All right. Bottom right. All right, I'm just gonna let it load a little bit, and then I'm gonna continue with the playthrough. And I hope that it doesn't cause any problems. I don't expect it to, because Optifine's supposed to just make things better. So that's good.
Usually.
Yeah.
If you set it up wrong, it won't.
Mm-hmm. Right now things just seem to be loading in, so that's good. Also, this little cute thing. What's the story behind this little Balayang mom, the vampire's best friend? Was that a Halloween thing?
It's a replacement for the other one that was in the Manticore, which wasn't
Oh
really a
yeah.
Manticore. So this replaces the Manticore. Yeah, I don't know. That's about it. He's gonna make a new Manticore model later.
I like it. He's adorable. I hope that it kills everything for me, even though it won't.
Will you put your RL Skyrim mod pack on Wabajack? Ooh. I want to, but that is a tall order, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Dude, Skyrim is like, Skyrim's like my favorite game of all time, though. Like, I was very interested in the RL Skyrim and stuff. I just haven't played it very much recently because it keeps making my computer crash, and I've played with mods for too long that I just can't play it without like good graphics now. And
what's your render settings on?
My render settings? I think it's just my power source is pretty bad.
Distance.
Oh, distance. Right now I have 10, which is normal.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I used to try to have it render further, but then it would lag, yeah.
Yeah, you don't really want to go above that in RLCraft because just mods are heavy.
Yeah, my PC is dying though. I don't remember if I told you the story of my PC getting struck by lightning earlier this year. It basically
I heard something about that.
Yeah, earlier this year, lightning struck right outside my window, and even though I have two surge protectors, sparks still flew out the back of my computer, and it completely shut down on me. I forgot about it. I went to bed that night, turned it on the next day, sparks flew out the back of it again, but it turned on. And then every single program took up like 99% of my memory, and I could only run one program at a time, and it was still like pushing it.
That's very sus. That sounds like your power supply.
Yeah, power source got fried. And then I just kind of babied the PC, and over the next few months, like slowly things started to fix on it, but now with my power source still being a problem, my game will crash usually when it's not supposed to. A little fire dragon.
Is Dragon Steel in 2.9? No, and it never will be.
Yeah, Dragonsteel is a little bit, I mean, it hits the damage cap, apparently, like the armor cap really fast, so it doesn't even help all that much. It just has, like, a lot of durability and it breaks dragons.
It didn't help at all. We have armor and RLCraft that already hit the armor cap, so Dragonsteel did literally nothing.
Yeah.
And then as for the weapons, it's like you can already make super OP weapons anyway, so.
Yeah. And then it messes with the dragon's AI. Like, while the dragons might aggro you from further away, they're a lot easier to kill as well, and they just kind of suck, you know, overall.
The main reason we're not using the new version of Ice and Fire is because the dragon AI is actually broken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, I think they tried to make the dragons more unique to each other. Like, some of them are, like, very scary and aggressive, while other ones literally just do absolutely nothing and just let you kill them. And then you can pretty much just trick all of them to kill them with, like, the trapping mechanic. Because it's so easy to trap them. And then, well, they can't do anything when they're trapped as well.
How can you use the newest Ice and Fire as well as Spartan Fire with 2.9? You delete System 32. Next question.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Did you take inspiration from Terraria? No, actually. I get asked that a lot because there are straight up like Terraria mods in RLCraft. That is pure coincidence. I never ever played Terraria. I knew nothing about Terraria. I just saw some of these mods, like the trinkets and bauble stuff, the bountiful baubles especially, is like a lot of Terraria stuff. I just liked the mod. I had no clue those baubles were stuff from Terraria.
Yeah, I thought the same thing at first, and then people were telling me that it was just a coincidence, and that was pretty cool, because, like, I don't know, I just thought it was really cool how the creator put all this cool stuff in it just out of, like, coincidence. It was cool.
Is the Ice Rapier still the best? No. And I don't understand people asking, so, like, what's the best weapon now? That is a question that literally does not make sense. If there was one overall best weapon, I would just delete every other single weapon in the game, because there'd be no point for them to exist.
Yeah.
So every weapon should theoretically be balanced
a little bit better than the others.
Yeah, should be balanced. Each one should be situational. One's going to excel in one field than another. One is going to hearken to a different play style than another, you know, etc. So it's going to be up to you to figure out what weapon you like best.
Yeah, like
supposed to be about, not just, you know, oh, let's just get the most OP weapon and call it a day, because then that's not. That's not RLCraft.
Yeah, my recommendation to anybody who does want to know what the best weapon is to think about how much attack speed you want, because fast attack speed is really important against a lot of enemies. So if you don't have like arc slash on your weapon, you're gonna want faster attack speed usually if you're against a lot of enemies. But if you're against like one big enemy, it doesn't give you. It usually gives you actually less DPS lately if you have a fast attack speed weapon. But if you're fighting a lot of enemies, usually a fast attack speed weapon is better, like a spear, which is pretty fast attack speed for a two-handed weapon. And
some weapons are more equal than others. Yeah, well, not if I did my job right, they're not.
I can't.
And there's still time before 2.9 release, so I can still fuck with it.
Yeah, I'm getting.
What is your weapons preference? I personally still enjoy the saber. I always have. And even though it has definitely been toned down and nerfed a lot in 2.9, people seem to forget that literally just by holding it, you reduce 25% of all incoming damage. That is stupidly OP. The saber and the rapier are defensive weapons, and I usually play a more defensive play style, so I still like the saber a lot.
Yeah, I like the saber and rapier for that defense drop. I also like the katana, because I think the katana also has that defense. I think. Well, let me double check, actually. Man, those parasites are brutal.
Yeah, wait till you see them in hardcore. I don't know if I want to spoil it, but I have some good hardcore changes coming.
Yeah, no, I'm excited for that. I plan on doing a big playthrough on the hardcore configs, because I think that's just fun things to do.
I have some good stuff for the hardcore config.
Monka.
I can give you a little spoiler.
Oh, I like spoilers.
Okay. You will not be able to craft wood and stone variants of Spartan weaponry.
Oh, we just have to use the sword.
I don't remember if that was something I did. I think
that you did that in the other hardcore config, yeah. Just had to use the sword for a while.
They'll only be found, but yeah.
I think what you could do was still make a Paxel, though, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, no, I mean with the changes to that overall, that should be.
Yeah, better. We can't make a Paxel anymore. Paxel helped me in the old hardcore config, because I'm like, okay, well then I can't make a saber rapier. Should go for the Paxel earlier on.
A lot of hardcore changes are going to be coming over, like the 2 hearts per limb and the scaling difficulty. One change though that is not in the current hardcore, and this is the spoiler. I found an option. Actually, I forgot one of the mods could do this, but spawners, mob spawners in hardcore. I almost did this for normal 2.9, but I figured I'd keep it for hardcore. Spawners in hardcore 2.9 will still work in full daylight.
Oh wow. Even in
So
full light. Yeah, that is definitely
lighting
a
up a
change.
spawner won't do anything in hardcore.
Oh no. Yeah, I used to do that for battle towers, just put some torches around the spawners. But if I can't do that anymore...
Yep, so it's going to force you to actually deal with them.
Yeah. Oh man, my game is lagging a little bit more though. I blame Optifine. It must be Optifine's fault.
I mean, it actually could be, only because you're running my settings, which uses all of the Optifine fancy features.
Oh yeah.
So it, like, while it does perform in other things, your graphics card or something, your CPU may just not be tuned enough to handle the extra features that I have enabled by default. So, but hold a torch, see if it's actually casting
let me do
light.
that. Okay, I gotta make a little torch right here, and we gotta light it up with a flint and steel or matchbox. I don't have paper, and I don't see any sugar cane. Therefore, we gotta go get a flint, chat. This is an experiment, and it's an important experiment. Numero uno prioritado. I don't know if that was actually Spanish or not.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Spanish was my first language, pero no habla español. Porque yo soy
Numero
gringo.
and uno are words, but the rest of that,
numero
I'm not
uno.
sure.
Oh man. Alright, this is a nice little gravel deposit. This would have helped me on night 1. Okay, there's the flint. So this might blow my mind, and it might be enough to make me keep Optifine in for now. Because I really like torches. Oh, it's lit up, I think. Hold up, we gotta
Go to a dark area.
Yeah. Dark.
Yeah,
area.
oh, I see it. I see it. Anyway,
I think it is lit up, yeah.
Yeah, it is. You can throw it on the ground too, and it should still be lit up.
Yeah, it's lit up. I like that. Yeah, look at it. It's lit up. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna keep it for now, just because I really like that.
Yeah, so, and the game may perform just a little worse, only because, like, when you're rendering all the real-time lighting stuff, that is a little heavy if you don't have a decent CPU, but,
yeah. I hope that it doesn't get me killed, though, chat. I die to lag every once in a while. Alright, let's use our torches to light up the spawners.
I'm not sure why you... Press F3. Let me see your FPS right now.
My FPS is 22/15 FPS. I don't know what that is.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hold on.
Low. Press F11. Go in the full screen.
Okay.
And that might actually run better. Because if you're not running in full screen, it's not able to utilize all the resources, so...
Let me tab out and move this up in the OBS. Oh, wait, that's not it. Let me target Minecraft game. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Looks like the FPS is still pretty low. 12 FPS
Are you
now.
using a game capture instead of a window capture?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because if window capture will slow, like OBS, it will slow down a lot. So game capture is a lot more stable.
Yeah.
Try turning off VSync.
All right, how do I do that?
Options, video, and then VSync, or it'll be the FPS slider, but yeah.
FPS slider, max frame rate VSync. Okay.
Yep. So slide it all the way to the
30 or
right.
60.
No.
Oh, max frame rate
60.
unlimited.
60 works. So you can do 60. But
still like 14 FPS, I think. I mean, it feels a little bit smoother now, like slightly, but still.
Yeah, that is very weird.
It might be the custom OBS Optifine settings, perhaps.
Maybe you don't. Do you have OBS open on another monitor?
Yeah, I have it on a second monitor.
Minimize it.
minimize the OBS.
Right,
Okay.
minimize OBS for a second, because I've had issues where just having the OBS window open takes up resources. So if I minimize OBS and keep it in the background, it may allow Minecraft more resources.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I watched you stutter as you
Yeah.
turned on. It looked smooth when you didn't have F3 on. It's like when it's loading in chunks or something.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Stand still.
Mm-hmm.
Then see what your FPS is like.
50 or so. 52, 58, 61.
When you're not moving?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I know what it is then. It sounds like it's the chunk loading animations combined with like real-time lighting and stuff. Probably your PC doesn't like. Go into mod options and find chunk animator.
This one. Yeah?
And hold on,
Config?
my stream is catching up. Yeah, oh, hit config, yeah.
Animation duration, 1 billion. No.
Try. Can you just do 0?
I can
for that?
try it.
Right. So it's kind of like we're completely disabling it.
Mm-hmm. No,
Now run around and see.
I mean, it's not dropping as low as before. Yeah, it's like 36 frames now instead of 18. I think that definitely helped.
I think your computer doesn't like chunk animator for some reason. That's fucking weird. You could straight up just delete chunk animator from the mods folder if that's causing issues. I've never seen somebody have issues with that.
I could try the
before.
F3 plus A now. Oh no, without that chunk animator, I can't abuse F3 plus A anymore. What am I gonna do?
Oh darn, you can't X-ray and cheat. Well,
Oh man, I can't be a cheater. What? But chat knows I do that all the time. No.
yeah, that's interesting.
It is. Yeah, I mean the frames are higher now. Yeah.
He hasn't allocated RAM. Wait, no. He had 4 gigs. Press F3.
I put like 4 gigs. I'm pretty sure.
No, he has plenty of RAM, chat.
Denonated wham.
Crazy.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die to the skeleton. There's a bad water flow over there. I don't really want to mess with that. I don't have any business going to a battle tower right now anyways, so I haven't even found a village yet.
What are your frames normally? Do you know without optimizing?
Like in regular Minecraft, usually it's like 60. Yeah.
Yeah, it does not like the way chunks load for some reason.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
but I think it's
it
with
was
chunk
fine
animator.
before though. Like without optifine, I think it was still with chunk
Right.
animator.
Like I
60.
said, I think it might be something with the more advanced settings, like the real-time lighting Optifine does, and chunk animator loading chunks dynamically that your computer doesn't like. So.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is very interesting.
Yeah. My PC's not the greatest right now though.
No, there's only 3 gigs. Okay, listen.
I thought I allocated 4. All I know is that I used to allocate 4.
You did allocate 4, and these GigaChad 3 heads don't understand how RAM works, so they need to stop giving advice when they
Yeah, but Shivaxi, how much denotated WAM do I need to run Shivaxi from, RLCraft from my Minecraft server? Denotated WAM. Do you remember that meme? Sorry if that's a throwback. Denotated WAM. Look, it's 3 gigs.
It's not 3 gigs.
Is it 5 gigs?
No.
Is it 2.7 gigs?
You allocated 4.
Alright.
It just goes to, it shows like 3.68 whatever.
So good. Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be lagging as much now, so it was definitely the chunk animator, yeah. Putting that to 0 helped for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I don't. Wait a minute. You shouldn't even need to do that. I forgot. Since you have issues. Oh, I know what it is. Ah, fuck. I forgot about this.
Yeah.
Press F8.
F8.
That should bring up better foliage.
Yeah, better
right?
foliage.
Disable.
Just disable it. Done.
Just disable it.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
I forgot. Optifine and better foliage kind of hate each other. So if you turn off all the fancy tree shit, It should be a lot better for you, especially since you're on a low-end PC. Also, here, do this. Press P, and at the top right should be a disable button for fancy block particles.
Okay, let's just.
This is always what I recommend for low-end PCs. To disable better foliage and disable fancy block particles, and that will help with performance so fucking much. And it allows you to still run optifine and keep all the fancy real-time lighting stuff.
Okay.
I do 8 gigs with optifine. You should never allocate 8 gigs to your client. Ever.
Yeah, I don't know.
There is literally zero reason. Okay, so
unless you're maybe hosting a server?
You're making classic mistake #1 of people who think they know how RAM works and actually doesn't. RAM with Java, more is not better. The more RAM you allocate to Java, the worse its garbage collector becomes. And if you actually allocate too much RAM, it will fucking shit itself and memory leak way faster. The most you should allocate to a client is 4 gigs. RLCraft can run on 3 gigs, and it's fine. You do not need more dedicated WAM.
Denowated WAM.
Only for servers would you ever need 8 gigs.
Yeah.
A client, absolutely not.
Yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you would never need 4 for client, like Shivaxi is correct. But yeah, for servers, I mean, if you're hosting a server, depending on how much RAM you can dedicate, more RAM can usually help. I remember
it still has the same effect on servers with it memory leaking harder. So like, you don't really even want to go above like 8, like 16. You can kind of get away with, but you have to set up the Java arguments correctly.
Yeah,
it's a mess. Java's a mess. Is just the moral of the story here.
Yeah, I remember when I did get a server from Bisect Hosting, like I rented one, and I wanted to try to hold like 100 players on the server, and I needed like 27 gigs or so until it started running smoothly with like 20 plus people loading chunks in different locations. But I don't know if that's like if that was really necessary or not.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, because like, okay, so when you have players running around loading chunks on the fly, which
and going like max speed on Marocs and stuff,
that's terrible. Yeah, because like that's the hardest thing for Minecraft to do, is to generate terrain. So especially when you have mods, and all those mods are generating their own structures and other shit, you want to pre-generate your worlds ahead of time. Pre-generate your worlds, set a world border.
Yeah.
That is the only way you're really going to be playing smoothly, because if you have more than
I remember it took me like 13 hours or so to like pre-generate 10k blocks in all directions. But then like we quickly ended up exploring like all 10k blocks from like 0 to 100 or so. So we had to expand the border, and then when we did that, I couldn't preload the chunks because like obviously having the server down for a lot of time was kind of not the best thing that I wanted to do. But yeah, it lagged so bad when I did that.
Rootchit, that's an arbitrary question. You could have 100 mods that each adds 1 block, and then then obviously it'd be very easy to run. I could take every mod in RLCraft and combine them into 1 mod, and then it would look like, oh no, RLCraft only has 1 mod, but it would be exactly the same and just as hard to run. So the number of mods doesn't mean shit. Yeah.
It's what the mod does that matters more, I've found. Like for example, you can have 1 mod like, you know, better foliage, right? Like that can increase a lot more than just like a mod that adds like a little backpack, right? Like
better foliage is purely client side too, so you can disable it no problem. And yeah, because that adds all the extra stuff for trees, which is it's just heavy on the rendering, and especially in Java. That's why it's good to turn that off for low-end PCs. You seem to be running perfectly.
Yeah, it's running really good now. I also capped frames to 60 just to be safe, but now I'm staying around 50 to 60, so it's running a lot better now. Let's go. And I still can't find a village, chat. What am I gonna do? I blame Optifine for this. I think Optifine is why I can't find a village right now.
It doesn't work quite like that, Antonio. Well, he's talking about like how when you run single player, you're technically running like a client-side integrated server, but
Ah.
it's yeah, no, adding more RAM to that is pointless. It doesn't matter. It's all just running off your client. So.
Or is Arisaur's too tanky? Get
So
him.
3 to 4 RAM is fine with RLCraft. Yeah, yeah. You can literally leave it on the default 3 gigs of RAM. It's fine. The only thing you're doing, Java is just inherently like busted. So when you add more RAM, you're sort of only allowing it to, you're pushing the time that it's going to memory leak farther away, but not if you go over like 5, 6, 7, 8 gig. Once you get up to that, then you're making the problem worse and you're causing the memory leak faster. So like the sweet spot really is about 4 gigs is what I found after a lot of testing with RLCraft. So there's really just no need to go over 4 gigs, and we're still tackling all the bullshit memory leak problems as much as we can, you know, without rewriting Java, which was really what would be necessary to fix the memory leaks completely. But yeah. Java's Java. That's the moral.
Stupid Java. Yeah,
More RAM just makes chunks load faster. No, that is not true.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with that one.
It's not a direct correlation like that.
I probably don't need this shield anymore. I don't think I'm gonna use it. But then again, this will eventually break, so I think I'm gonna take the shield with me. How do you fish well in 2.9? Oh yeah, that is a good question I've actually had as well.
Have you tested fishing?
Yeah, I've done a lot of fishing, and I can't seem to find a way to, like, consistently actually catch fish. The rates from fishing, to me, seemed, like, about the same as before. Like, I think fishing is pretty fun, but it's hard for me to fish.
I tweaked it in test build 6.
Oh, okay, yeah, I tested it, I think, in test build 4, so...
I would try it now. I redid the entire loot table for fishing and did the speeds at which fish and stuff like bite the line to match it more closely to vanilla. But there's still like an upgrade experience. So with upgrading the fishing pole, obviously you can get it to, you can fish faster and make fish easier to catch and all that.
Yeah. Even with like a maxed fishing pole, though, it was hard for me to catch fish still in 1.4. I mean, version 4.
Yeah.
Has that been changed a little bit, or?
It depends on the fish, because each biome has its own fish.
I wonder what fish was on that one line, dude. I had this one fish that I had the maxed out fishing rod possible, and it was still like nearly impossible to catch no matter how hard I tried.
There will be super hard ones like that are very rare. You have... like I said, they're biome dependent. Some can be deeper than others, so it's also Y height dependent. Like there are specific cave type fish and stuff, just similar to like Terraria. And then you have fish that only come out when it's raining, fish that only come out at night, etc.
Oh.
So there's a whole thing in there. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of data for that yet to see in game, like what fish comes out where, so you kind of have to figure it out at the moment for yourself. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to include something like maybe in the quest book for that.
Oh yeah, that could be cool. I really like the quest tab. People were making comments on my recent RLCraft video about like 2.9 being amazing. They were saying that the quest edition, like the quest tab, is a good addition. And I agree.
Yeah, I'm very happy with the quest.
Yeah.
So that skin you have now too is, I think I'm gonna make the main skin, because I've gone through a couple different skins for it. But I do think that one is gonna be the one. It just looks nice, the gold theme sort of, you know.
Also, I was wondering, right? So I claim this little hat now, right? Is there a way to put it on my character and skin over the helmet, or no?
Yeah, there's a hat tab. Look at the hat next to your...
Yeah, when I go to the hat and I put this in, but is there a way to make the helmet like disappear, or no? Like to hide the head?
Oh, yeah, you can hide helmets with the type in thread in JAI. There's a magic thread that lets you
Oh.
disguise armor as other armors, or even make them just downright invisible.
All right, so I need to go here, I guess. No, magic stats. Do I just type it into the JI?
Type in JI. Type in JI thread.
JI thread?
Bottom right. When you open your inventory, the bottom right search bar.
Oh, JI.
That's JI. Yeah.
Hmm.
Zaffin Farm's been fixed. Satum.
I can't seem to find it.
You typed in JI instead of thread.
Oh.
That is the JI search bar. So
Oh,
JI is just the overall
Phantom
menu
thread.
that you get.
Craft with armor to make it invisible.
There you go.
Oh, cool. Oh, I love that. All right, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I will never forget that. Phantom
I don't remember
thread.
what you used.
I need
Yeah,
lapis.
I may up the cost of that.
Yeah, because that's
now
so cool.
That's default requirements right now.
I
so
like it.
I may
very
make
easy.
it. Yeah, I might make it like a, I don't know, Nether Star or some bullshit.
Nether Star. Oh my god,
see.
we gotta find the Nether Star villager that sells those.
Yeah. I don't know, Nether Stars are a little underutilized in RLCraft.
That is true, yeah. They
Phantom
can
Thread
have more
could be
uses.
powerful depending on the applications, like for PvP.
Yeah, in
it could be-
PvP, like, you can run around, people not know that you have armor on, all of a sudden you're just tanking everything.
Right. So I want to make it sort of a rare novelty that you can do. So either Nether Stars or something else that's rare for it.
You could use, like, I don't know, something that fits accordingly. So instead of Nether Stars, you can maybe use, like, I don't know, maybe like, diamond block.
Well, it's Phantom Thread, so
Oh yeah, you could
kind of
use
thinking of diamonds would be too easy.
maybe like something with. You can make like ender, maybe that ender eye or whatever, the ender talisman. That's kind of hard to make though.
That would be harder than Nether Stars, I
Yeah,
think.
it would be much harder.
Yeah,
ender talismans are cool. I love those things.
Yeah, they are. Oh, there's actually a new recipe with the Ender Talisman.
Ooh, so it takes more to make, or is it like you can use
No,
the
no,
ender
no,
talisman to make something?
You can use the Ender Talisman to make something.
I think it's like the Phantom Prison or something.
No. Something that was previously disabled is now enabled.
Oh, let's see. Ah, the Warp Stone.
There you go.
The Warp Stone sucks. I don't like it. I was testing it, and it's like a warp scroll that you can just use over and over again, but doesn't it have like a 5-minute cooldown or something?
I made it have a cooldown, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. If it has like maybe...
I think I changed the cooldown. I don't remember what it is now.
Oh, okay. 5 minutes I feel is a little long, but maybe like
Yeah,
90
I think
seconds or a minute's not too bad. I don't know.
Yeah, it's 1 to 2 minutes. I don't remember now.
Yeah, that's better at least. 5 minutes I feel like, bruh. That's like equivalent to 12 hours in game.
Phantom Membrane, this is 1.12.
Yeah, Phantom Membrane, bro.
Potion of Invisibility. Oh, yeah, actually, that would make a little sense. Well, because it
Those are
also lets
cool.
you disguise armor as other armor, so it's not just making it invisible. I'd have to, I also would have to see, the thing is, I
Bruh.
don't know if the thread gets used up or not. It may not, in which case, if it's a permanent item, then I would definitely go with a high, like, requirement, like a Nether Star or something, you know what I mean? So 2.9 hardcore playable? No, I'm just gonna make it impossible.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I don't. The hardcore 2.9 doesn't exist yet. I haven't done it yet.
Dude, Chad, I can't believe that we full circled back to this house that we were at the beginning. I literally just went in a full circle.
Deathslinger, that sounds terrible. There are literally a ton of, like, quote-unquote performance-enhancing mods that are completely incompatible with RLCraft and break several things. You should not be installing shit on your own just willy-nilly.
Yeah, I try to tell that to people too. I don't recommend people just adding a whole bunch of mods.
So
in.
here, Better FPS, broken. Vanilla fix, broken. Two of the major ones that everybody tries to install and then wonders why their game is fucked. They do not work with RLCraft. They will never work with RLCraft. They're really not even needed at all for RLCraft.
Oh, I forgot about that. There's 3 spawners up there.
You ask Shivaxi to make the hardcore config harder. No, but I can read it. I already have plans. I already have plans for the new hardcore config.
Actually, wait, this is a little dangerous. Why, there's so many wither skeletons here?
There's 3 wither skeleton spawners.
Like, actually. Bro, my sword's gonna break. Uh-oh.
My swords are about to break.
No. I'm glad that...
Park.
Yeah, that's a good song.
How do locks work right now at Q&A? You take a pick and you jam it into the lock and jiggle it around.
Oh yeah, hey, I can actually show you it. I actually can make some lock picks right now.
There's a new, I don't remember when it got added, so you may not know about this, but there is now a little bit of a sound cue. So like, you know, when so one of the mechanics of lockpicking is it isn't just I didn't want it to just be like literal guesswork and remembering. There's a high chance that a lockpick will not break if you try to pick a lock. I'm sorry, if you try to pick a pin that is next to the correct pin in the sequence, and it'll actually make a slightly, I think, higher pitched sound to let you know you're near the right pin.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
So yeah, there's a little bit of actual like skill to it. You have to listen.
Parasites.
Because I didn't want it to just be straight up guesswork. You know, I wanted a little skill involved, so that's good.
I like that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, because it was starting to get kind of hard to get those like diamond locks with the really tough like enchantments on them. I was like, bruh.
Yeah, those can be a pain.
But I didn't mind it too much if I felt like I was on a multiplayer server and I didn't want people to get into one of my chests. Then I didn't mind it too much. But usually on most multiplayer servers I've played on, they usually have like stuff to deter people from stealing anyways. But not always. Right, chat. Try to keep me in line this time. This time I'm going completely straight in this direction and I will not get turned around. I will continue straight in this direction. Or I will at least try. Because I'm carrying too much stuff on me right now. I could, I guess, make a backpack. But then I wouldn't be as protected, you know? And then I would be very scared. Oh, I found a village. Okay, we good. Let's go. I blame Optifine, though, for how long it took me to find this village. Lockpick isn't quite like Oblivion. It would be awesome if it was. It's pretty similar. But
I honestly don't remember how Oblivion does it. I know Oblivion just shows the same sort of like sideways pin keyway GUI look, but I'm pretty sure the way we have it is different. I don't remember exactly what Oblivion did, honestly. I don't remember how Oblivion worked.
I wish I remember exactly how
Skyrim was very dumbed down, but
yeah, Skyrim's very simple lockpicking. Damn, dude, look at that black dragon over there, Chad. He's gonna come over here and kill all of our librarians. Oh, kill that Symphalian bird. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me that. Thank you, Mr. Aguses. That's very kind of you for all this free stuff. Alright, wait, I need to make a chest. Alright, let's see. So the waystone is right over here. Oh, okay, that's wonderful. You see this house right here? This is our house. This is, they call it Le Mans de Cajolte. I don't actually know. I'm very French, yes. As you can tell, I'm very French. Definitely.
I see.
Definitely French. Alright, I actually really like it. It's a nice little setup. We already have pressure plates at the doors, so I don't have to do that stuff. It's like, basically just completely made for me. Bronze longsword is low on durability though, so I think we're gonna have to make a new one. I'm digging the two-handed weapons though. I feel like since shields are kind of annoying now, that I'm gonna use more two-handed weapons. So that's really good. I have to thank Shivaxi for that because I used to never use two-handed weapons early on.
Yeah, the rebalance is super nice with those.
Yeah.
Remove cartographers. No.
Yeah, that's actually I think you should remove
Wait, why?
because they're so annoying, and I
Why?
only want librarians.
Okay, so because they happen to have the same texture as a librarian, they make
they deserve death because of
Oh my
that.
god, get good. Cartographers actually sell some unique stuff now.
They sell more cool stuff? Ooh.
Yeah, they'll sell the treasure maps now, I believe.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay. It's an
also, no, I am not going to make potions have a level requirement. How hard is it to shove something in your mouth?
Yeah. Difficult. No. I don't get how they do it.
Yeah, no, potions are not going to have... Making potions has a level requirement, sure. Drinking it, no.
Well, let's make a quiver.
And you would also be able to bypass that with splash potions anyway, so... What? Well, no, yeah, dispenser.
I'm missing a string.
The Stymphalian bird does drop bronze.
Yeah.
Although I am unsure why.
Yeah.
I actually don't know why it drops bronze.
I need to go back for that bronze. Thank you for reminding me. And those Stymphalian feathers, because I love Stymphalian arrows.
Because so Stymphalian birds are from ice and fire. Bronze is an ore added by varied commodities. So why is an ice and fire mob dropping a varied commodities item is fucking beyond me. But that's what it does that, I guess. You need farming 4 to know how to eat carrots. Listen, it's not my fault that the developers of Minecraft made the fucking food and the seed the same item, okay? It's supposed to be for planting. You can turn the carrots into carrot soup, though.
Oh, yeah. I guess you can eat seeds.
You haven't tested any of the cauldron shit yet, have you?
No, I haven't messed with the cauldron.
Ooh.
I should,
How much iron you got?
I have 14 iron plus 4 iron ore. Let me cook this iron, actually.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Make a call. Well, you should probably get out of the super hot area.
Yeah, I need to go get some fuel too. Ow, I'm dying to the heat. Okay.
I can show you some of the new cauldron business.
Yeah, like I do like the concept of cauldrons though, being able to carry around, you know, water on you even into like the nether. Actually, I don't know if you can still do that. You might not be able to.
I don't remember. Yeah, cauldron. I mean, I haven't done anything to cauldrons in the nether, so it should work.
Oh, cool. But yeah, I never actually did it. But viewers would tell me about the cauldron, how you could bring it into the nether, and then you can like have some water.
Have water. Right.
Yeah. Very cool. Oh yeah, I got the little zombie eye on. Yeah, so I came out of this so that I don't die to the heat, and I also want to get some fuel, so I'm going to cut down some trees for some charcoal. Oh yeah, crakes. Crakes need to be Start streaming. Alright, it should be up. Alright. It should be back soon.
You should make me a mod in your chat so I can just start banning people.
Yeah, I should just do that. But let me make sure...
There was a guy literally coming in, slurring and like dropping in bombs. So.
Oh really? Uh-oh.
Yeah. Did you? I think you completely missed that too.
Yeah. No. I'm a Pepega. Uh-oh. Who's been saying bad words?
Yeah. There was somebody who like really needed to be banned.
Yeah.
I don't know where it went, but.
All right. Yeah. If you type in the chat, I can mod you. That'll be the fastest way. I'm sorry about that. I should also add some more mods because my mods don't really show up too much anymore because I don't stream as much as I used to. Oh yeah, Coffee Train Addict. I can give you mod too. Add moderator and Shivaxi. Shivaxi is great moderator. He'll ban all the bad people.
I will literally just ban everybody.
Yeah, that's what you guys get. See, you guys thought RLCraft was gonna be nice to you. No, you're banned now. All right, let me open.
You're now a
this,
moderator for this channel.
Oh, I'm getting attacked by something. I think it's a Spriggan. Uh-oh. Okay. And the crake is following me. It's okay. Don't worry.
Is there a plan of you making RLCraft for 116? No. No. 116 is pointless. If anything, so here's the thing with that. I don't understand why people want me to go to 116 so bad. Like, it's a question I get a lot, and I keep having to ask, why? What does 116 offer that is not already in 1.12 and I couldn't just easily backport, like if you wanted the new swimming or something? You know what I mean? Like, there's already the new swimming is backported, the new nether is backported, everything is backported.
And what about the axolotls?
That's not in 116.
Oh yeah, wait. That's 1.17.
Yeah.
What are you gonna make RLCraft for 1.17, Shivaxi? No, don't worry.
I would, if anything, I would do it for 118.
Ooh.
And the reason is because 118 actually finally offers something new that would be very difficult to backport, which is the new Y height, right? Being the new, right? The new depth, being able to go down to Y negative 64, and all the new cave stuff like that. That is a reason to update. Other than that, there's no issues with 1.12. It's still Minecraft. You know what I mean? It'd be such a waste of my time. Someone's yelling at you about the armor and the floor you forgot.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna get that iron armor that's under the bed. I just needed to get more fuel, and I think I got attacked by a Spriggan, so I forgot to go back for that other wood that I got over there. So.
Well, the newer versions of Minecraft have their own issues, though. Like, I don't like the newer swimming.
True.
It's a little. I know a lot of people do. I personally find it very unrealistic. It's like you swim so fucking fast.
Man, we're all like Michael Phelps.
And you can get dolphins and go like zoom in, and then it makes boats pointless. And I'm just like, what? I don't get it. Okay.
Like the dream PvP, like that clip of him using a dolphin to escape all of his like zombie friends.
Right. I honestly think I'm one of the few people who do not like the new textures. In
like the Nether.
No, just like all the whole texture rework. I don't know when that happened. That was like 114 or something. But like I'm not a fan of the new textures. It doesn't really affect me because I just used Chroma Hills anyway. I have a resource pack, so. But somebody just said it. Yeah, no, Deathslinger, absolutely not. The 1.16 trading is fucking awful. Okay, the ability to place down a block to change a villager into whatever you magically want.
Yeah, but that's so convenient.
Is so fucking broken. Oh my god, dude, that is the most cheesy broken.
I love that because like now you can take a farmer. You may as well just
spawn the items in. It's like holy shit.
Now you can take a farmer, break his composter, put down a librarian pedestal, and boom, I got mending.
No, awful. That is one of the major reasons I'm not going to 116 because that villager shit is terrible.
What? But don't you want people to be able to beat the game easily with little to no effort?
Yeah, no. So if we do end up going to 118, which is one of my future plans, I will be completely redoing villagers. There's a mod I'm actually already looking at for that, but I won't spoil. What's your favorite color of the alphabet? 10.
True or false? Secrets. That's a very difficult question. I'm not ready for that. And I don't know if Shivaxi would be able to answer that. 10?
The answer's 10. Yeah.
See, Shivaxi's smarter than me. I don't even know where to start on that question. Oh man, this heat is going to get me very, very killed. So let's drown ourselves right here really fast. No, don't worry. I'm not actually going to die, but I'm going to cool down a little bit. I'm going to break that armor under the floor. I'm going to spend my XP, and then
even the piglin trading is a bit broken because gold is very common in RLCraft. Yeah, and man, I don't even know what the hell I would do about piglins. If I want to run an RLCraft SFP server 20 players, how much RAM should I give the server? You can do 8 gigs. I run a 8 gig server and I've gotten up to 20 people. It's not going to be easy. It doesn't even matter how much RAM you give it. Again, RAM is not everything. It's off to the side if you're looking for the armor. There it is.
Yeah, the chain armor as well. I'll get it in a moment.
Yeah. Running an RLCraft server at all with 20 players is hard to do, just because and this is just an issue that all mod packs have, just because of how heavy resources are, you know, to be running these mods on a server. Every mod pack has this issue, so it's doesn't matter how much RAM you give it, it's going to be difficult. It's likely you would have to optimize the server by lowering the server render distance, probably removing a couple mods like multi-mine, things like that. To really get it down, you'd probably have to tone down mob spawns. That's one of the things, because Lycanites is a heavy mod. You know what I mean? There's a lot of Lycanite mobs that are very. You get a lot of mobs all over the server, especially when you get a lot of players, and then the mob count goes up by crazy, and that really hinders performance. There's so many things to take into account. RAM is literally a fraction of the equation. So 8 gigs should definitely be enough for 20 players. Then it's a matter of optimizing the server beyond that. So
Monka.
Yeah, and what Nile said, you can't have people generating terrain in real time. That's not going to work. You would have to pre-gen the server for sure.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Pre-gen like 10,000 by negative 10,000 at least.
Yeah. Set
a world border.
And then once they hit that world border, you know, it's kind of unfortunate.
Generate again.
But you gotta.
You could then pre-generate further beyond that.
Yeah, but then you'd have to have the server down and stuff, which is unfortunate, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Or what you could do, and this is kind of hard to do, but if you can agree with everyone to do like a big joint adventure, I did that once. Like I hosted a big PvP event where I teleported everybody to this floating like arena in the sky. The server will run better.
The server will run better if you're all in the same location.
Yeah, if you're all in the same location, it won't lag. But the moment you start going off and doing your own thing and loading in like port cities, while somebody else is loading a kingdom.
It depends on how many chunks are loaded at once, how many entities are loaded at once, how many tile entities, etc. Yeah. I will say, to my own surprise, even, like, we didn't even realize we accidentally fixed this, but we did, and that's, we've been tackling, like, performance stuff here and there for a while, and during one of the test builds, I think it was 6, normally we have to, like in 2.8.2, I always tell people, you know, restart the server often, like every 2 hours, 4 hours. I wouldn't go more than 4 hours without a restart, because, you know, with all the mods and the memory leaks, it's just going to memory leak more and more until you restart the server. So like 2 to 4 hour restarts is usually required. Yeah. I can now proudly say that you don't need to restart the server as much, if even at all, anymore. Because I accidentally, when I was pre-genning for test build 6, I turned off the restarts, the auto restarts. When the server was done, I forgot to turn it back on. And we had like 10 to 20 players consistently for 24 hours straight, and the server was fine.
Hey.
And I was like, holy shit. Yeah, so 2.9 is going to run a lot better for servers, and you shouldn't have to restart. As far as I've tested, I have never had to restart the server now, which is really crazy. Like we fixed, I think, most of the really bad memory leak bullshit. There was stuff like Myrmix and Deathworms were keeping chunks loaded indefinitely, and that was really bad, and now that's fixed. So there's just so much good stuff.
Right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast, so don't give Shivaxi too hard of a time while I'm gone, guys. I'll be back in like a minute.
I'll yell at your chat for you.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. You know what? I'll keep it in suspense. If I get attacked by some normal, like, random spawn event, like, you know, Hell's Fury, then I'll just die, you know, because I'll be AFK. Suspenseful.
Alright, chat. Alright, what do you got for me? Give me all your bad questions and I'll tell you why they're bad. Will you update 32x textures to 16x? What the fuck are you talking about? How did you even fix all that? I didn't. All that really has to probably do with Charles. Charles did so much work on all that shit. With tweaking the AI and fixing up so many other memory leaks, so I owe that all to Charles, honestly. What is better, crates or barrels? I personally prefer barrels. Frogs, absolutely not. A cork frog looks like shit, and it'll always look like shit. Have you ever played Don't Starve? No. 1 or 2? 3. Add a dinosaur mod? No. What did I miss here?
All right, let's
Will
go.
you possibly be backporting the 1.16 features for Ice and Fire like the Lightning Dragons? No, that's not possible. We actually tried. It's literally not possible.
Oh, to get lightning dragons into RLCraft?
Yeah, you don't just hit a button and backport it. Ooh, somebody's spamming. Oh, I can ban them. Oh, my first ban.
Bad Dragonil.
Get out of here.
No, watch
Get
out,
outta
Dragonil.
here.
He's gonna ban you. You have to stop spamming or it'll be too late.
There we go. Timed out.
Bad Dragonil. Have you learned your lesson now?
Is the moon made out of cheese? It's probably that and like copper.
Ooh.
Can you add Dragon Steel? You're banned.
Ban.
Can you say no? I have a bad question. Why is blue? Yes or no? Maybe.
I like that question.
Do you drink mud? Wait, are you talking about mud, that new like coffee alternative thing that gets advertised everywhere? I actually have tried it. It's okay. It's not great. Dragon Bow and Bow is still in the game. Why would I remove it? And has it something better than normal bow and do enchants like Infinity? I thought Infinity worked on Dragon Bow. Why wouldn't it? If Infinity doesn't work on the Dragon Bow, that's new to me.
No, it should.
But the Dragon Bow is specifically made to shoot dragon arrows. I don't think anything else can shoot. Wait. Actually, that might not be true. I don't remember. I don't know. I haven't messed with the Dragon Bow much. Can you get Neptunian armor now more easily? Actually, yes. Now that I read the entire fishing loot table, yes. What is your most hated exploit? F3 and A. Which is actually somewhat fixed in 2.9, so.
F3A poggers, let's go.
Shivaxi is so excited about this. It's a Saturday, I'm sitting here naked, and I just don't care. So.
Let's go.
I literally have nothing to do today. I have nothing to do today, and I've been taking a hiatus from RLCraft because I've been working on it too hard and driving myself insane. So.
Yeah, I read that on the Discord.
Are you looking at any low-level tech mods? No, I don't do tech mod. It doesn't fit in RLCraft at all. There may be a magic mod coming, but it's going to be subtle. When more enchants? We have so many that I don't think we need anymore.
Oh, I should have taken that obsidian.
That's right, I had that on a macro button, and you're the problem. Congratulations, you're part of the problem. Fuck. Can fishing drop good enchants now? Enchants? They've always been able to drop good enchants. That was just a vanilla loot table. Vanilla lets it. Vanilla. The loot table in vanilla Minecraft for fishing will fish up an enchanted book that gets enchanted with 30 levels. So whatever you could enchant a book with at 30 levels is possible to fish up. New armor's coming? No, but I say that with hesitation because there are technically some new things with Should I just spoil it?
Yeah. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Let's go.
Set bonuses.
Oh, yeah. That's a fun one. But you guys got to find that out on your own.
Yeah, I don't want to tell you what set bonuses. You'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, I also plan on when I showcase a lot of the like when the official release comes out, I plan on making a video like showcasing a lot of the major changes from 2.8.2 to 2.9, and I'll probably talk about the set bonuses in that video by that time.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Spoil it all you want then, but yeah.
Let's see. Do I want the long?
So all I'll say is a lot of the armors you probably glazed over in the past now will possibly have some unique traits.
Yeah, certain usefulness, like where you can, certain situations. In this survival playthrough, if I get far enough, I might showcase one of it in particular if I can actually get the materials to make the armor.
And by the way, I had to write all these set bonuses manually, like line by line. It's not something that you just slap in. You have to physically write it out, and it's awful. Like, you have to write out exactly every single piece, tie them all together, give them the traits and ability. Oh my god, it was a nightmare. So I only did a few, but it's a start at least.
Man, it's so hard. Everything is like balanced so well. I'm like, which one of these will cover as many situations as possible?
Is that Shivaxi that's speaking? No, I'm a ghost.
Yeah, it's actually me, and I'm just doing a really good Shivaxi
This is
impression.
Casualty's inner thoughts.
Yeah, this is my inner thoughts, and it also has the voice of Shivaxi. Am I good at doing a Shivaxi impression, or what, guys? I've been practicing it.
Add more uses for the diamond heart from Cork. Look up diamond heart, and then right-click it to see what it can be used for, because I'm pretty sure I did, actually.
Yeah. You can't craft it, but you can find this in chests, I'm pretty sure,
they
right?
will not be craftable, and no, they're not found in chests. They are only found deep in the depths of the deepness by stonelings.
Oh yeah, I was reading up on something, but I wasn't thinking it through. So stonelings are those little mini golem things that I might have shown off before on stream, and those are very rare. They're
Heart of Diamond now crafts the resistance ring.
Yeah.
It will be able to craft the dwarf stout, and then if you click on the brewing tab up there, I also have it being able to be
potions of dwarf transformation. Oh, that's so cool. And glittering potions.
Right.
Sparkling. That's so cool. Wow. I really like that.
The main use for the Heart of Diamond right now is going to be that resistance ring. I may find other uses for it.
Yeah, so chat, if you think that that's like a hard item to get, think about
maybe
like
the Phantom Thread.
Oh yeah, Phantom Thread, not bad. Because I was gonna make a correlation to the ring of overclocking, right? Like you can't craft this thing, right? And you can get the ring of overclocking from those skeletons, right? Well, what are they called? So the ring of overclocking is a really good item that you need for the ring of free action. And it's also a good bauble, and you can only get this bauble from killing those skeletons in the desert, or in the cold biomes, right? So think of the Heart of Depths like that. You can't craft it. It's a rare item that you can only get from a certain enemy. So I think that's kind of cool. So now we have the Ring of Overclocking. We have the Forbidden Fruit. We have this Forbidden Fruit that only drops from the husks in the desert. I think that's what they're called, the desert zombies, at a rare chance. And then now we have the Heart of Diamond that drops from the stonelings underground, and it's a rare drop.
Resisting only thing I want. Well, here's the thing about that. I nerfed resistance.
Yeah.
So it no longer, so resistance in vanilla will give you 20% damage reduction. I have now reduced that to 15% damage reduction.
Well, that's cool. I already thought it was 15 before. So
no, it was 20 and it was stupidly OP.
Okay.
However, I have nerfed it to 15%, but it is now possible to obtain resistance 3.
Oh, okay. So now you can
which it was not before.
Yeah.
So you can get a max now of 45% from resistance.
Yeah, and the Shield of Honor didn't stack before, right? But now it does stack.
No, it did not, but now it does, and that's how you get resistance 3.
Very cool, yeah. Yeah, it's so funny. I was using that Shield of Honor plus Rings of Resistance thinking that I was getting like 3 stacks, but I wasn't, and now I can actually do that, so that works
Can you look at the resistance potion? What does it say? Do I have to fix that tooltip?
Yeah, resistance potion.
It might say 20% still, and I need to change that. I gotta write that down.
Cold resistance, heat resistance. Here, potions of stability. I can't seem to find it. Resistance. Potion. Fire resistance, vulnerability, fortitude. Okay,
Just
yeah,
type in
here's fortitude. Okay, so you can't get that one. Yeah, it says 20% resistance.
It says 20? Okay, then I gotta change that tooltip so it says 15. I forgot about that.
It doesn't say that you can craft it, though.
The
Potion of fortitude.
Fortitude can't be crafted.
Okay, wait, is fortitude different than the resistance potion? Let's see. Here's another fortitude.
Wait,
Can't-
where's...
Oh,
where's
yeah, here it is. Potion of fortitude. You can actually craft this one, I think.
No, that's just a cauldron liquid. No. Oh, yeah, no, it's not. That's potion core. Okay, I guess that doesn't matter if it's not...
Huh. No, I guess you can't craft these splash potions of fortitude either.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, actually. I can fix that right now.
That is a-okay. Oh, yeah, here are the potions of cold resistance and heat resistance. But I don't see any potions of resistance. Yeah, I thought that they used to be here.
That might have been... I think Quark added its resistance thing, too, and I disabled Quark's.
Okay, yeah,
Quark
okay. So there's no more Quark potions, right?
Yeah. How do you deal magic damage? Potions, actually. If you make splash potions of harming, though, that's considered magic damage. That also bypasses armor, which is really powerful.
Will that one-shot the bosses in the Lost Cities dimension?
No.
Unlucky. No.
No. It's not that powerful.
I thought that magic damage was considered also the equipment forge stuff. Like, you can make the jewel heads, right? And you'll shoot out, like, fire damage and magic damage and stuff.
Those may be projectile damage, not magic.
Oh, okay.
I don't know for certain, but...
That stuff is cool. I really like that stuff. It's you don't get it until really far into the game, though. Like,
there's still a diamond skin potion. There's still iron skin and
diamond skin. Okay, that's why I wasn't finding it with resistance.
Those only add armor points, and remember there is an armor cap. So if you're already wearing enough armor already, the iron skin and diamond skin potions aren't really going to do anything.
Yeah, and it takes bone mushrooms to make anyways, which you need to get into the nether anyways. Dangerous. I really like that.
The rustic iron skin does not require nether.
Oh, iron skin?
Yeah, look up iron skin. Rustic has an elixir you can make out of honey.
Oh, okay. There we go.
No,
Wait,
Isotire
really?
is not being updated in 2.9. It never will be.
Potion of guarding. Wait, really? Potion of guarding says it takes dragon flesh into a thick potion, which still requires bone mushroom spores.
No, the elixir. Not
oh, the elixir. Oh, that's cool. Iron berries.
Our favorite bark while floating, shovel, towel, or through. What? Is that even English, Tito's? What the fuck are you talking about? You've posted that message like 3 times now. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, the cauldrons. You cook
Yeah,
the
so there's
cauldrons.
some cauldron potion making you can do now.
That's cool. Wow, iron berries. I've never seen this stuff. Maybe you find this in roguelike dungeons or something.
Yeah, elixirs can be stupidly OP, but
yeah, because they're like
takes you a
potions,
bit to
but a
get
little bit slightly
Yeah.
easier to get since you don't have to go into the nether.
no, they're easier to get. You don't have to go to nether, and it's actually farming is a requirement because it goes into like brewing and everything, like the barrels, brewing barrels, and all that. So, and alchemy. Dragon hearts have a use now? Yes. If you want to show them casualty.
Oh yeah, the dragon hearts.
Dragon heart
That's
has
true.
2 uses now, I think.
Yeah, wait, let me... Oh, I don't have water on me. Wait, I don't want to die to the heat. Okay, wait, just give me a second.
Dragon heart can also be a bounty in villages too.
I guess I'll just sit here. Dragon heart. Yeah, so now you can make these dragon canteens, which are super amazing. They give you 8 instances of 3 thirst back for 24 thirst in total, and this is always purified, by the way. These dragon canteens are always purified. You don't have to purify them, which is pretty cool. And then for brewing, you cook the dragon heart. Well, not cook, but you brew it into a thick potion. And then it gives you Potion of Mending, which repairs your armor, which is super insanely nice. So now you don't need mending, right? You don't need the mending enchantment on your armor as long as you have dragon hearts and you cook it in the potions. You drink this and it actually repairs your armor like a lot. Like a lot. I don't think it fully repairs it, but it repairs it a lot.
Depends on how long it lasts. And I believe it's only things that are equipped. It's not just anything in your
Yeah,
inventory.
only
So
things
you have
that
to
are
have the
equipped.
item equipped for it to.
Yeah. So you don't need the mending enchantment anymore, which is awesome because I used to think that you should always have the mending enchantment on your gear when you're going out on adventures, because some enemies, especially like in the Lost Cities dimension, some enemies do a lot of damage and they will break your armor pretty fast. So if you don't have mending.
rustic seeds and trees are in the game too. I had to disable rustic seeds dropping from normal grass because of a conflict. But you can still find them in villages. Similar to how like you can only get beetroot in villages, you can only get the new rustic shit in villages too.
Just grab some water over here. Do I have enough farming to take these carrots?
Potions don't stack. Wrong.
They do stack. Haha.
As of 2.9, potions, juices, and water bottles stack.
Which
up
is
to 8.
really convenient, by the way. I really like
So
that.
yeah, you should never have to carry a fucking bucket of water around with you for drinking ever again when you can just stack 8 purified water bottles and call it a day.
Yeah, I really like that. Wait, what was I crafting here? Oh yeah, I didn't craft this.
I want you to craft the cauldron because I want to show you something.
Okay, yeah. I think I have enough iron for the cauldron. Cauldron. Yeah, this is one of the things I didn't test very much. Okay, yeah, so we got a cauldron. Let me put this.
I'll show you some hot tricks with this.
Cool. Let me just put the cauldron like right down here.
Don't put it somewhere where you're gonna burn your house down because you need fire for it.
Oh, okay. Then let me put it outside then.
Advancement should give a little XP. No. There's so many things that give you XP right now.
Yeah, like I haven't even tried to get XP and I am doing pretty good just because I was fighting things and breaking spawners and stuff. Like I have 8 in attack, 8 in defense, and 4 in farming and stuff without really putting in too much effort, so that's good. I mean, obviously I'm gonna need a lot more XP, but I'm good for now, you know. I'll cook this stuff later. Wait, how much? Okay, wait, I actually think I have enough coal to cook this stuff, so let me just do that really fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them won't be cooked, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly. Okay, cool. And
my stream is so far behind.
Is my stream lagging? Yeah, it tends. The longer that the stream is on, the more that the stream delay goes up, and I think that's probably my PC's fault. All right, so I have the cauldron out here now. I put some water in it from the water bucket. Ooh, wait,
okay.
I'm gonna break these spawners. Free XP, baby. It's nice when I find one of these. Make parasites have a minuscule, non-existent chance of spawning in the overworld. I don't know. That's kind of scary, but it could be like a random event. I don't know. Scary.
I am so far behind. Oh my God. I'm trying to like refresh my stream to catch it up. But...
Is the XP Zaffin farm now? I think the Zaffins give like next to no XP now, so the farm isn't efficient.
No, Zaffins still give the same amount of XP, but the farm is dead. You can't farm them
anymore. Oh, okay, so it just, yeah, so I guess the effect doesn't work, or it's like takes a lot longer for Zaffins to spawn or something like that is my guess, but I haven't actually tested it.
So what was happening was Lycanite was trying to use his own method to detect when 2 liquids would mix together.
Oh, okay.
And his method was not very accurate. So with a redstone clock, you could spam lava coming out of dispensers over water, but super quick. So you could suck the lava back in before it turned the water to stone, but it would trick Lycanites into thinking stone was created, and then just do that over and over. Boom, 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 boom. It would just spawn a shitload of Zaffins. That doesn't work anymore because Lycanite didn't realize there's an actual forge event that is called when stone is created. and therefore we just hook into that now. Now Zaphins cannot spawn unless stone is actually created from lava and water mixing.
Ooh.
So if you wanted to still do a Zaphin farm, you'd have to find a way. You would crash a server, or you'd crash your game with the amount of like pistons you would need to like constantly move the stone that was created out of the way to allow new lava to flow into water. It only works with source blocks too. It will not work with flowing blocks. So you can't just set up like a cobblestone generator and expect Zaphins to spawn. A source has to be deleted for a Zaphin to spawn. So unless you have some magical fucking method to like constantly be replacing brand new sources of water and lava, you're not going to be farming Zaphins.
I remember I tried something kind of like that with like cinders. I remember it was a weird farm that I was trying to make where I would push like pistons of like wood in a system where the wood would keep being burnt, but then I ended up like burning my entire farm down, so it didn't work. But it was a cool concept. I guess you might have to do something like that if you want to get the Zaphins. Like, yeah, it would be so much effort. You have to set up pistons to
and
create
at that point you might as well just go fucking
you might as well just go into like a battle tower
to a dungeon.
Yeah,
right,
because like making them, like, after you set up that big thing, it's not like it's going to be too simple for you to actually
get them to stay.
Does it work with mod lava?
No.
Yeah.
The only thing Zaphins can spawn from is stone or obsidian being created, which is a source block being deleted. Like, obsidian is obsidian is water over lava source, right? Stone is the opposite. So a source has to get deleted one way or another. So.
Ooh, fisherman. Free emeralds. Doesn't really give me too many, but... And he's ripping me off with this price, man, really.
I haven't changed the greater stone of inertia, no.
Stone of greater inertia is so hard to get. It's like... Literally...
Any other ways? How is your name YouTube Gaming? How have they not copyright striked you? What?
Yeah. You can get, like, crazy,
Cause I know that ain't the real YouTube Gaming. That's so funny.
Yeah, there's another guy in my chat that's named XQC Overwatch. Like, XQCOW.
Nice.
Yeah. But he's not the real one, he's just a fan.
What does acid spawn? Acid spawns acid creatures like Zaphins. So. Buff the Ender Talisman. How? In what way?
Yeah, no, the Ender Talisman's pretty good. You mean, like, letting you teleport further? You don't need that, I don't think. You go a good distance. Look at all that
does the most magic damage for parasites? I would say harming, probably. You gotta remember, at the moment, and again, I have not touched upon the parasite mod much in Lost City, so right now it's pretty much default configuration. But they do adapt to damages and eventually become immune to that damage. So if you keep hitting these parasites with the same attack over and over, they're eventually going to become immune to it.
Just trying to think what would be the best for me to get first. Probably getting my defense to 16 should still be a priority.
No, taming a blight mob does not allow it to continue being a blight after it's... I mean, unless you never ever despawn it, but...
I mean, if you put, like, a name tag on it, I guess you could keep it, but... I don't...
No. Like, once it despawns... Because if it's a Lycanite mob and you're, like, you dismiss it and then resummon it...
Oh, yeah, then it won't be that
It's not going to be
anymore.
blight. It doesn't keep the blight tag.
Yeah, the only thing that you could do, in theory, is if you, like, summon that creature and you never let it despawn... Just always keep it with you, but that'll be kind of a pain in the butt unless it's like a flying mount, because you won't be able to warp anywhere, because it usually won't like follow you warp unless it like accidentally bugs through. So
Why does my Raikou take earth charges instead of it? Wait, does it?
Does it really? I don't think that's supposed to.
Oh. Well, it's based on the element that it's designated. So let me.
Oh, is it really?
I can just Lycanite's configs are really nice. You can just look at it. It is the element of... wait a minute. I don't know. Hold on. The fuck is the Raikou's element?
Hey, bread.
Diet. Element. Earth. Oh my god, it is... What?
It's a little earth bird. I mean, that's obvious. I mean, I don't know how you guys
Wait,
didn't know that.
I gotta ask Lycanite. I don't know. That might be a typo. He might have. Hold on, let me poke Lycanite about that.
That's funny.
Lycanite, why is the Rego an earth element?
And that's funny. I did not know that. I don't know a lot of the ones. I only know the ones that I really wanted to level up.
How long have I been in this call? 2 hours? 2 hours, and finally, like an actual proper question / bug report.
Hey, let's go.
It only took 2 hours to get one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. One thing that I could say. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it. There was this one bug that I found with the hippocampus. You know, that little water mount.
That thing is so fucked. We still need to do something with it. Its inventory is
its
terrible.
inventory is its
inventory is mega bugged, and I need to do something about it.
Okay, good. Yeah, so you already know about it.
I already know about that. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with it. It didn't make any sense to me. Everything that was going on just didn't work.
Hippocampus is just a mess.
It's a cool mod though.
Yeah. Is there a damage reset to the parasite when you hit it with different damage types? How does damage adaptation work? See, I actually have no fucking clue. I haven't looked into it that much yet because I'm still waiting for the mod to be finished before I start diving into all its nuances. So it's a little ways out. What time will official 2.9? I don't have a release date. I don't do release dates because I'll never meet them, and then people will just be disappointed. But my goal is before the end of the year. If not, like, very early 2022. But if I could get it out for Christmas, that would be nice. I just don't hold your breath on that.
I wonder how this will look. Probably will look bad. It's fine.
Thank you, Luca.
Hippocampus bug, yeah, just with the inventory, that's all. It like the mob still worked as intended, but the movement was weird. All right, let's check this big tall structure to see if I can make an atlas, because that would be amazing. Because I like atlases. I could also make a saddle and steal these horses against its will. That might be fun.
Are you gonna do the cauldron thing?
Oh yeah. I have the cauldron out. Yeah. So what do I gotta do with the cauldron? Because I don't know much about it.
Dig the block out from under it and put a campfire there.
Okay, cool. I was actually looking at campfires recently. I really like the there's this one item that you can put with the campfire to cook your meat faster. It's like the
spit.
The spit. Yeah, I like that. All right, campfire. Let's just make this really fast.
I can run test build 3 and not test build 7. That doesn't make any sense. What? How?
I need to go get wood. Well, that dragon is just menacingly hanging over there. I don't know how I feel about that. I need more wood. That's one problem, is I always turn my logs into planks, and then I realize that I actually need logs, like, a lot.
Yeah, I recently redid the recipe for the campfire. The model's gonna change, too.
Well, that's cool.
RLCraft is playable on my 2015 laptop. It should be.
Yeah, it
performance-wise, it's 2.9 is pretty much just about as difficult to run as 2.8 was, so it should be fine. If anything, it actually runs better.
I think it actually runs a little better.
People have told me so far the test builds run a lot better than 2.8.2 did. So
there was some. I'm trying to put my finger on something, but there was something that I did wanted to note about like 2.9 doing a lot better than 2.8 in terms of performance, and it was just one thing in particular. I can't remember what it was. Alright, so I have the campfire under. Let me go grab my flint and steel so we can light it.
You just ran by some aloe vera, and I gotta remember to use that in the bandage recipes.
Oh, that's cool. Like the cactus?
No, there's literally aloe plants now from Rustic.
Really? This stuff right here? Oh my god, wow, it is aloe vera.
Yeah. I'm gonna be building a recipe. I'm building a recipe for it later for
Don't let the dragon see me chat. He saw nothing. Yeah, those parasites are rough. Alright.
Yeah. I only now just saw you get the aloe vera. That's how delayed I am.
Oh, yeah. I think everybody might be delayed, though, because the stream went down. I didn't get the notification until pretty late, and then reset it. But I think the stream's trying to keep it in one.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, anyways, let's go boogie with the cauldron.
Sunscreen from aloe vera. True.
Alright, so I lit up the cauldron.
Can we have other players apparently, Alice? That's not something I can just do. The mod doesn't support it. You'd have to rewrite or make a whole new mod.
Alright, so now that the cauldron's lit, I imagine I need to put certain things in the cauldron.
So there's an annoying bug with this, unfortunately, that I can't fix. If you don't see bubbles in the cauldron, it means it hasn't updated yet. So all you have to do is place a block next to the cauldron and then break it, and then it'll like update the block tick and it'll allow it to start boiling.
Yeah, okay, there it is. It's boiling.
So now that it's boiling, I want to show you something fun. Can you make a canteen, by the way?
Yeah, I should be able to make a canteen. Do you want an iron one or a regular one?
Either, whatever you would want, which I'm assuming you'd want an iron.
Yeah, I'll make an iron one then.
Go make an iron one. Will you add more items to keep your temperature high or low? I think we did. I don't remember.
Recipe's too large, but I thought I'm in the crafting table. Okay, I am. Boom. And boom. Alright, we have an iron canteen right here. Right.
Okay. Now, while the water is boiling in the cauldron, go ahead and right-click on it with the canteen.
Oh, does that instantly purify it?
It's boiling the water, isn't it?
Let's go! I don't have to use charcoal filters anymore. Hey.
So we made some really nice ways to get purified water now.
Okay, water, iron canteen. I don't think it's purified yet. Oh, it is.
You didn't put,
Well,
I was gonna say,
regular water.
Don't put dirty water in the canteen first, because then if you mix pure, like, why would you do that? You're supposed to scoop the boiling water out, silly.
Okay. So I guess if you purify the water first.
You can empty the canteen by putting it into your crafting table.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Right. Then right-click on the boiling water with the empty canteen to fill it with fresh boiling water, aka purified.
Okay, here's purified water. Let's go put this in the canteen. Boom. Now let's update it with the ticky tick. Oh, actually, it didn't even need me to do that. It was already boiling.
Wait, what are you doing?
I am just, I'm sure I'm doing something. I'm doing something.
Why did you take the water out of the cauldron?
I don't know why I did that, actually. That was an accident. I think I just stole it from...
You
did. Yeah, I just stole the water.
Okay. Put normal water in the... Yeah, so purified water in a cauldron is not supported yet.
Oh, okay. Alright, but, so I don't need purified water in the actual can.
No.
Cauldron.
Because the water is boiling, you need to empty the. Okay. Take the oh lord. Yeah, take the water out of the cauldron with an empty bucket.
Okay. All right, so I have regular water in the cauldron now.
Okay, empty your canteen.
All right.
Then just right-click on the cauldron with your empty canteen while it's boiling.
Okay, now I understand. Okay. I think it... Oh, the campfire ran out. Okay, now I understand what was going on. And this is... I'm glad that I'm learning this, but I learned it very slow.
Oh, so now with campfires, you can just add more wood to it. So just right-click on it with logs.
Oh, cool. So before it went out, I could have done that.
Oh, did you break it already? Oh, okay, I'm delayed. Yeah,
It
you could
got
have just
broken.
you can just refuel campfires by right-clicking on them with logs.
Poor campfire. R.I.P. campfire. 2021 to 2021. This is so sad, chat. But hey, I'm glad that I'm learning. You know, this is actually very, very convenient. To bring that cauldron around boiling. But then again, since if I would have to make like a campfire on the go, cobblestone and logs. I guess I usually have those on me, yeah. I'd say it's probably still more convenient than charcoal filters, maybe.
Charcoal filters are good on the go if you don't want to be carrying a cauldron around and ways to light it, but for like your home use.
Yeah, for home use, this is super convenient. Just like for building and stuff, just having this around.
Yep. Your stream might have died. I don't know.
Oh, no, it hasn't died yet. It might have farted for a second.
Yeah, I hear you like glitching on Discord.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's probably my PC. My poor little PC, man. I'm getting a new PC for Christmas, though. I decided to treat myself, so I'm gonna get a new computer.
There you go.
I didn't want to, though, because this computer was expected to have a little bit longer life, but, you know, you can't predict thunderstorms. Sometimes they just really do be happening. Alright. So we'll place this here. Alright, time for the moment of truth, chat. Look at that. Purified water, and then if I put more water on it and let it hasn't boiled yet. Okay, now it's boiling. And then we fill it up more. Innovative. I like that. Okay. This is nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you for showing me this, Sensei. Senor Shivaxi, showing me the convenient cauldron method. I should probably bring the cauldron around with me then.
Cauldron's nice. There's a lot of new things you can do with it. So, do you have do you have any carrots on you?
Yeah, I actually do have carrots.
Take some carrots and toss them into the cauldron while it's boiling.
Okay, let's go. I'll make sure to renew it as well with some logs so that the fire doesn't go out.
Cauldron will also work with potion making, so you can actually do early potion making with cauldrons.
Do I just throw the logs on the fire?
You right click.
Oh.
Right click the logs with.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, it swallowed one. It devoured it. Man, I am going to die in this desert, but at least I'll die in style. Alright, so... does there need to be water in the cauldron? It'll make, like, carrot soup, I imagine, right? Or something like that?
Yeah, you gotta have water in the cauldron. So it needs to be boiling. Now, this works with potions, too. And it's just straightforward. It works how you would think about a potion being made. Like, if you need to make the first part, the, what is it? Mundane, it's not mundane, is it? What's the potion you make? What's the first potion you make with nether wart called? I forgot. Like there's mundane, there's thick, and then there's the one that I can't remember.
Oh yeah.
The base potion, whatever. The point is,
remember it. Yeah.
You would make it the same way like you would potions on a brewing stand.
And now I need to use bottles to collect it, right?
No. For soups, they go in bowls.
Oh.
So you use a bowl. Oh yeah. So by the way, you are actually going to die because what's new in 2.9 is the longer you have something like hyperthermia or hypothermia, the more and more damage it does per tick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get out of this then.
So you're just gonna keep taking more and more damage until you can't out heal it anymore.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died.
Yeah.
No, I didn't have water. I kept using the water in the cauldron.
Yep.
It's alright.
Awkward potion. That's it. Fucking awkward.
Yeah,
I
awkward
Why
potion.
did I remember that? Right. So basically, you can toss nether wart into the cauldron to make the awkward potion base, and then toss in the next item to make whatever potion you need from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, hyperthermia and hypothermia can be really deadly. Now you can't just easily out heal it. It will keep doing more and more damage the longer you have it.
Let's very cool.
Yep.
Alright, chat. That's the first death. And it may or may not have been avoidable, but that's okay.
Yeah, this desert's should not be here.
Yeah.
I gotta add a mini map mod. Why in the absolute fuck would I add a mini map mod? That's worse than having F3 on and coordinates displayed. It's literally cheating. No. What, do you got a fucking satellite up there just showing you the whole world? Get out of here.
It's gotta be more realistic. That's why I want to have more GPS.
It's literally just cheating.
Can I get Google Maps in RLCraft?
No, you have the atlas. The whole reason for the atlas to exist.
Yeah. But if I have Google Maps, it'd be like, alright, Minecraft, can you tell me the location of the nearest cow farm?
The new Dragon Steel death message. Oh man, that's funny. Did Casualty get it? I wasn't even paying attention. Did he get it when he died?
Dragon Steel. No, I didn't get it.
Oh, well, if you did it, it says if when you die, it says if only you had Dragon Steel. Am I right?
Oh my god, wait, is that actually
Yeah, that's a new death message.
Oh, I like that. Now I feel the funny
Items never got deleted in contact with Cactus, did it? No, not in RLCraft because of the way item physics replaces stuff, so.
Alright, let's leave the sugar cane. Let's leave this. Okay, so I have the bowls. Let's get some carrot soup really fast. This is what I died for, chat. It's worth it.
Oh my god, you should have seen this stream. I spent 6 hours trying to make carrot soup in a cauldron work. Okay, so you better goddamn appreciate this carrot soup.
Thank you so much for this carrot soup, Shivaxi.
This was so annoying to get working correctly. Jesus.
Yeah, no, I can imagine, like, I'm a super noob with all that, like, technical stuff, like making mods and stuff. Like, I had no idea how to do that stuff. That was one of the reasons why I thought it was a super good idea for Fundy to like make YouTube videos on coding, because that stuff just didn't make any sense to me.
Just don't eat the carrot soup when it's in a stack, because it'll delete the entire stack.
Oh.
I don't have that fixed yet.
That's okay. I will keep your word for it, because I don't want my carrot soup to be lost anyways.
Yeah.
But yeah, that coding stuff that you do is very, very cool. Like, I am glad that we have you by our side to save the world with your RLCraft difficulty, to save the world from the mundaneness that is vanilla Minecraft. Boo, vanilla. Boo. And if you don't agree, chat, you're all under arrest and banned. Boo. He made the easiest mod pack. Alright, we're gonna have to ban this guy.
He's asking me to make the easiest.
Make the easiest mod pack. Oh yeah, kind of like some people make like the easy difficulty stuff.
There's a lot of messages I've just been silently ignoring because I'm just like, I can't be ours.
Dragon Steel may be added. Ah yes, you're right, Andre. Except for he said it specifically wouldn't be, but it might be.
I don't think Aussie liners are needed for helmets and boots. With 2 of them in the chest and leggings, that should be enough.
Hey, it didn't delete the stack. You lied to me.
It doesn't do it on the first one.
Oh.
It does it on the next. I don't know why. It's very weird the way it works. It also works with vanilla soups. So like beetroot soup is fine, but custom ones like carrot will delete the stack after one use.
Huh. That's strange. That is
like you saw when you ate it, it like flickered out of existence for a second, then came back. That was like a desync basically. How can I fix my crash problem in Code 0 and 2.9? Code 0 means that is a login issue with Minecraft. So either you need to restart the game, the launcher, or you screwed something else up. Code 0 is literally a vanilla Minecraft issue. that's just the launcher like freaking out about not being logged in properly to Mojang servers usually.
All right. So the step that I want to take right now in terms of progression is I did forget to loot the village big tower, but I don't feel like going back to the village just for the slight chance that I might be able to make an atlas, because there's also a possibility that I won't get that book and quill. So I'm just gonna keep going and hope to find another village, but this time hopefully I can find it in a pleasant biome so that I don't have to deal with the heat, because
Shivaxi is kind of mean.
yeah,
Listen,
Shivaxi's a big bully. What do you
Yeah.
mean kinda?
I have to be, honestly. The number of dumb questions I get.
It bullies you on the Discord? Well, Onyx, why did they bully you?
Sorry, I have to be real with people. Like,
Yeah, I like to ask.
I've literally had people ask me like, "Can you do this?" And I go, "No, it's not possible."
And then
they
they're like,
tell
"Wow,
me,
you're bullying
no,
me."
Then they listen. This is why I mean. Then they have the balls, the audacity to go, "Well, then can't you just add the line of code?"
No, that's not.
Do you
that's
understand how fucking insanely asinine and like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
let me just add the line of code that just makes you fart fucking pixie dust. Like, what are you
Yeah,
talking
can't you
about?
just add that? Come on, it's not even that hard. I mean, it's just like a
This
single
is
line
why
of
I
complicated
mean, okay? This is what you've made me into this.
code.
Just add the line of
Oh,
code.
come on, man, bro. I don't know
Wanna
why you
slap
haven't
the
done it yet.
shit outta
That's
you.
such a good idea. Like literally.
Okay, where's my slap soundboard? There.
Bro, doesn't
Take
everybody want to fart pixie dust though? Why haven't you just added that already?
God. It was the most like obnoxious comment I've ever seen. You have zero clue how modding works, how coding works, how Java works, how Minecraft works.
It's very difficult.
And
to
you're
do
like,
stuff that.
just add the line of code forehead. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, like you obviously have the ability to do this whole Minecraft stuff. So why don't you why don't you make the Nether blue? It shouldn't just replace the textures of the Netherrack.
Let me tell you some of the bullshit I've had to put up with. I legit get requests to add the fucking poop mod.
Ugh.
No joke. People think they're so funny because they're 12 years old and they want me to add the goddamn poop mod. Because they're like, oh, it's realistic. Haha, add poop. Oh my fucking god. Okay. The let me see. Hold on. 15 million questions asking about Dragonsteel. 15 million questions about asking me to port it to 1.16. People going ahead and asking if they can port it to 1.16, and then want like my blessing on it.
Yeah, and then they'll come back a few minutes later, and then they'll be like, "Wait, it didn't work."
Yeah, and I used to be a nice guy.
Yeah.
And then
Until people ask like 30 times for Dragonsteel.
Oh, look, the chain now. You can climb the chain there, by the way.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, there used to be a ladder here. We replaced it with a chain.
All right,
Why do you think there's a giant chain hanging from the ceiling?
How do I climb this?
Oh, there's one. Yeah, can you add the girlfriend mod? People ask me to add the girlfriend mod. Like, unironically ask me
Oh my
to
god,
add
this
the
is dangerous.
girlfriend mod.
Don't worry, chat. I'm a little bit of an expert. Okay, never mind, I'm not. This is harder to climb since I'm very bad at just aiming in a straight line. I didn't make it. Don't worry, I have a plan. This is my first time on this chain, chat.
What are you doing? You're like flying all over the place.
Because I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Just
I got
keep
it.
your
I got
cursor
it. I got it. See that, chat? First try.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Don't worry, I'll catch myself with a water bucket or die trying.
Batman impressions, true. I was born in darkness. Actually, that's not even.
That was a
Mousy
pretty
mobs?
good one.
No. I personally do not like mousy mobs, and I don't think it fits into RLCraft. I don't like
Mm.
Mousie's mod. There, I'll say it. Are you gonna sue
Take
me for
that
having
back.
an
Take that back right
Sue me for
now.
having an opinion. The tribal villager mobs, it just does not seem to fit, and sounds are really obnoxious. I'm sorry.
Arrows. I should melt down all this stuff. But I don't know if I have the strength to do it yet.
No, I'm not gonna make a smaller mod pack for worse computers. I don't. There's a lot of stuff you can disable in. Like I said, I had casualty disable better foliage and fancy block particles.
It helps a lot, honestly.
It helps a lot. So, and I do not have the time to manage 2 mod packs, to be honest. I meant for ignoring me. I can't. You think I can just keep up with all the chat? What do you mean?
Wow. No, I feel really bad because like when I get really focused on the game, I'll sometimes not look at chat for a long time, and I feel really bad.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry, boys. Oh wait, I don't remember the order I was in. I don't remember the order. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, not that one, bam. We do bam, bam, bam.
Oh yeah, because you told me to make the easiest mod pack, and it's a silly question. Why would I do that?
Ooh,
You're like demanding I waste my hard time and effort into something that would just be, I don't know, not fun to me. So yes, I didn't answer your question. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, RLCraft, considering all the mods that are on RLCraft, I think the mod pack runs pretty well. Compared to like, e.g. Enigmatics. I don't know what that mod pack is, but I assume it's probably doesn't run too well.
Yeah, no, RLCraft is definitely lighter weight. I think that's a good thing, honestly. I don't want to clutter it and make it overly complicated, so. I need to disable all particles just so my game doesn't crash. I mean, that's probably fancy block particles, so you could disable that mod. Does RLCraft already have optifine compatibility? Yeah. Optifine has always worked in RLCraft. The login thing was a mess. I reset it. Wow, I had this problem for so long. So, because you hadn't reset your login this whole time, you thought RLCraft was broken, but you just had to relog it. Is it working now? I mean, that's good then. That's funny.
I just got something nice.
Oh, I see your message now. You said it fixed it. Yeah, exit code 0. Remember that in the future. It's just a login issue usually with Java or, well, Minecraft servers. If there's a mod you would love to have in RLCraft but can't because of one reason or the other. Yes. I originally had the not enough potions mod in RLCraft, but that was for 1.11 Minecraft and it never got updated beyond that version. So that's one that I would want. There was something for a newer version of Minecraft. I don't remember what it was. That I would have considered and may when I go to RLCraft 3.0. But where is Shivaxi? I'm in the Matrix. How are you?
Guys, Shivaxi's not even here. It's literally me doing an impression of him.
Is the Shivaxi monument still in the new update? Yeah, I have not removed that. It's gonna get updated actually with a new.
There's a lot of ways to cheese the battle tower, but he's removed pretty much all of them. I can't really think of any way to do it right now, which is great. Besides, like, you can still kind of fish it off because it'll run to the edge, but you have to fish it over and over again. And if you just build up blocks there, he's gonna knock you off the blocks, right? So the only way to really do it is if you have a flying mount, and usually by the time you have a flying mount, you can usually just kill the golem anyway, so you don't even have to cheese it.
There's ways to cheese it, but I consider it more fair cheese because it's a lot more effort.
Yeah, like if you want to build up and like maybe put obsidian blocks behind you so that you don't get knocked off or something weird and you can't blow up the blocks, and you actually do go through the trouble of cheesing him off very slowly with a fishing rod. I mean, you have to be able to tank a few blasts of his damage, so yeah, I think that it's definitely better. I haven't been able to think.
Hold on, wait, I gotta respond to something.
No problem.
I did disable all particles. This is like one of the things that tweaks me. I disabled all particle mods, but when a dragon breathed fire on me, my laptop overheated because of all the particles of the fire. Okay, so here's the issue with that entire sentence. Your laptop did not overheat because of a dragon breathing fire on you. Your laptop overheated simply because listen, laptops tend to overheat a lot. It is not down to Minecraft and particles that made your laptop overheat. That is, it sounds like you have a very low-end laptop where any game that, you know, was stressful on the render would cause it to overheat. It sounds like your laptop is just old, is what it sounds like. Because laptops overheating is like a common thing with older laptops, especially the longer they, you know, the more they age, the worse they kind of get. I had a laptop that got really bad. It would actually just overheat running fucking Chrome browser half the time. That's how bad it got. So it's not a direct correlation to, oh, particles in Minecraft makes my laptop overheat. That's not what it is. It's any sort of any stressful rendering of anything like that makes your CPU work harder, causing your system to overheat because your laptop fans can't keep up. You know what I mean? So particles are in Minecraft and Java, I'm certain, are more on the CPU side of rendering, if not entirely. Don't quote me on that. But I don't think they're GPU bound at all. So yeah, it sounds like a low-end CPU with probably a stock cooler in the laptop. It's probably not meant to be a gaming laptop. And something as simple as Minecraft particles, yeah. Like, I can see that overheating very easily. So.
Alright, let's sleep here for the night.
You're on a MacBook Air. I commend you for getting Java to work in Mac. So many people have had issues with, like, just trying to install Java on Macintosh.
Yo, what's up, Sammy?
I have no clue about that. That shit's crazy to me, because I don't even know how that works, so. I've had people ask me for help with Mac, and I don't know anything about Mac. So.
Has the duplication glitch been mixed? Yeah, the duplication glitch has been fixed. Yeah, it is no longer a thing, which is nice because it was super OP.
There should be no more dupe. If you talk about the
old one, I think with the lava duplication and the pets, yeah, that was fixed even in 2.8.2 even.
We have a little patch you can download for 2.8.2.
Yeah. Right. See this chest right here? They don't call me lockpicking.
What Xander said, Minecraft overall uses more CPU in general than GPU. It's just the way Java kind of works. Shaders, on the other hand, if you're running shaders like with optifine, depending on the shader, those can use your GPU very, very well.
Some good stuff right there.
Infinite XP structure still there at the moment.
Yeah, but it's gonna be changed. It's super rare to find it. Like literally, I've looked for it for hundreds of hours. Well, not for that structure specifically, but I've looked just around the map for hundreds of hours of exploring throughout my time in RLCraft, right? And I have found the Shivaxi structure twice, and that structure only twice as well. So it's like super rare to find that structure. And yeah, I guess he's gonna change it as well, which is pretty cool as well. Pretty exciting.
What I'm probably gonna do is get rid of the infinite XP loop with that, and we can customize villager trades, so I can give that villager some like crazy shit, because that structure is the most rare structure in the game. It is so hard to find. So I like rewarding players for adventuring, right?
Yeah.
So.
But if you like spawn right next to one and you don't have any stuff, it shouldn't like, you know, game break you, I guess. And it kind of does. All you need is one obsidian, and now you have.
How do you cook squid? You throw it in a furnace.
Yeah.
Same as any other food.
No, squids are too fast. Oh wait, I get to eat the carrot juice again. Oh wait, I don't want to lose the carrot soup though. Boom. Oh, it only gives 3.5 health bars. All that effort. Never mind. I appreciate the carrot soup.
It gives thirst too. It should give thirst.
Oh.
If it didn't, I need to add that.
It
We made a
doesn't.
lot of things. We made a lot of things give thirst now. So like just drinking potions, for example, eating apples, watermelon will give thirst back.
That's cool. Yeah, the carrot juice did not give.
It did not. I
thirst.
just watched it. Yeah. Okay. Let me write that down so I can fix that.
That is a-okay. Let's go. Carrots, poggers. Book and quill. All right, we have ourselves an atlas. Now I'm probably gonna die and lose it, but you know we have one, which is pretty cool. Where's my bucket of water?
Supreme sharpness 1. Could do something like that. Yeah. Something nice and OP or something. You know, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind. Actually, it's. See, well, actually, we couldn't do that. And unfortunately, Minecraft 1.12 specifically, they changed this in newer versions, but 1.12 still uses the randomized ID system for enchantments. So the problem is every time you start a new world, the ID for custom enchantments change. So I could not give the villager the exact same enchantment every time, unfortunately.
Dude, there's too many good enchantments in here, chat. I'm gonna have to leave some of this stuff. I'm gonna have to leave some stuff. Well, let's make.
What shaders do you recommend with RLCraft that doesn't make your FPS stutter? I usually go with Silders. It's one of the easier ones to run. It's very performance friendly. It looks good. My favorite shaders are still the Sonic Ether ones I've tweaked, but those are very heavy on performance, so you don't want to run those. The new, what was that new one that came out that was good too? It's, something like Simple Shaders, or I don't remember what it was called.
Leave that black rune. Morphine suppresses health debuffs. Morphine's pretty good, but I found that it doesn't actually work the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, and I haven't touched morphine before.
Yeah, morphine hasn't worked like forever. Pretty sure. It's supposed to suppress health debuffs, but it like doesn't. I think it only suppresses like one very simple health debuff.
Imagine the Aegis getting triggered when you lockpick a chest. So here's a fun fact: older versions of Minecraft did have.
Oh yeah, I should lockpick this chest.
Older version of Minecraft had a village. What is it called? Like a shit. It had a village, sort of like. What's the word I'm looking for? When you have like a relationship with the village, what is that called in video games usually? Like relationships with towns, like a
reputation.
Reputation, yes.
Yeah.
Villages. Okay, this is why I didn't want to update to 1.12. RLCraft started on 1.11. Actually, technically 1.10, but 1.11 this worked. Villages had a reputation system, and if your reputation was not high enough because you hadn't traded with any of the villagers, Aegis would attack you immediately for opening a villager's chest.
Oh, really?
Yes. And that is no longer possible because they got rid of the reputation system in 1.12. Which I'm really fucking annoyed about because that was such a cool thing.
That is pretty cool.
That feature is just gone now. But that did work in if you actually go and download 1.11 RLCraft, that still works, I'm pretty sure.
Wow. That is interesting. Wow. I did not know that.
Yeah, that used to be a thing.
Oh, and why did I make a furnace? There's a furnace
Minecraft
right there.
Broke it, so.
Stupid Minecraft. Why you gotta take the good things from us? Well, technically it's a bad thing, but why you gotta take the bad things from us?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Carrot juice. I kind of want to take that. But it's not golden carrot juice, you feel?
Was the skirt in there? That's funny.
Yeah, there is a skirt in there.
I added some new. Yeah, so that's new. I added.
Wait, is there more skirts even? Because I like the skirts. Oh, no.
There's
we need dragon bone skirts.
I think there's this chain gold. iron diamond.
Yeah. Before, I think there wasn't gold, was there? I think it was just...
I don't remember.
I remember there being, like, chain and diamond,
Abhinav, I've
though.
seen that message 3 times, my dude.
Oh, yeah. A question, though, Shivaxi, actually, that I just remembered.
I can give you a pat on the back if you'd like. Congratulations.
Oh, never mind, never mind. I thought I saw something visual, a visual glitch in armor, but it's not there anymore. Okay, cool. I saw, like, armor giving, like, 2 armor values, but then I think that what I must have saw was the thick quality, and seeing that 2 locational armor, then thinking that it gave 2, kind of like the vanilla quality still being there or something. But no, it's not. I must have been seeing things.
What's the RLCraft version in the world loading screen? Oh, which screenshot that came from? Jesus, that would have to be... Oh, man. That's probably 1.11. Yeah, because I think that screenshot's been in since... That screenshot was what I used as the banner when I uploaded it to CurseForge, which would have been 1.11, so yeah.
He killed my little dude. No, don't look at me like you don't see this coming. You killed my little dude.
You just repeated that for the 4th time. I don't know what you want me to say, man. Carpet on stairs.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Carpet on. Where's my fucking air
Carpet
horns?
on stairs. This is crazy. Carpet on stairs. That's actually so crazy, though. I did not expect that when I came in here. Wait, why is the librarian out here? Oh, he's a cartographer. Bruh. Here's
Yeah,
a
the
bounty board.
Atlas got redone. All the textures.
22 apples, raw eka meat, Wilkins, 1 iron greatsword. Oh, I have an iron greatsword. How does this work? You don't have everything you need. Well, I guess I need to make a fresh one. I'll do that, if that's what it takes.
Thank you, Altus. Though you have to thank Artsy. Did all the new artwork for that. I am not an artist. It would look like Paint Shop Pro if I tried to do something with that. So yeah, Artsy did all the new textures and colors for the Atlas.
Oh my god, the Banshee.
Came out so good.
I kind of need this soul set, bro. I don't have room for this stuff. I need to make a backpack.
Nah, cartographers actually can give you the treasure chest now, so they're not super useless. They're also good for locating specific structures. They give you maps to certain structures, and that does work. I've tested it. Bounty board is in every village. Will you add a system where you need to find crafting recipes to make that item? Well, that's already a thing with the forgotten items. So, I don't have any plans to add more stuff like that, though.
Alright, so I have this iron longsword, and this bounty has expired.
Yeah,
what?
They're timed. Yeah, they're timed.
Aww, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you can't just do that bounty whenever you want, you know. Gotta get on it.
It's a shame because I had an iron longsword, but it wasn't full durability apparently. And apparently that mattered. This is so sad.
Not to bother, but will the dragon scale skirt not be a thing? I'd have to make it from scratch, and just...
It's kind of hard to do that.
Yeah, because I mean, I could make the texture, I could make the item, but then making it work as an armor is another story, and it's just not worth my time right now because I have to focus on other things to get 2.9 out. So. Will villager trades get reset in future updates? I'm not sure what you mean. .
Magma jellyfish? Yeah. These bounties are not important. They're poo-poo. They're poopy.
Yeah, they're not all gonna be good, but some can be really good.
Yeah.
They may...
Like that one with the iron longsword that gave 23 emeralds was really good, but I guess I only had like 30 seconds to do it.
Oh, that one gives an Aussie chestplate liner. I mean, that's
yeah,
good.
like that one's super good, but yeah, I only had like 20 seconds to do it apparently. Because I instantly went up to craft it, and then by the time I crafted it, which only took like 30 seconds, it had expired. Alright, so we have a backpack.
Yeah, I like the bounty. I wanted to give the villagers some more use, so I really like the new bounty system. We worked on that a lot, actually.
He's very cool.
We should actually keep the test world. No, the test servers are for testing, so... yeah, no, they get wiped often. Test server will get wiped for 2.9 release.
Alright, let's put all this stuff in here.
Be cool if on sunken ships spawn treasure maps that guide you to rare structures. Interesting you say that, because that is actually a thing.
Do I have to press
So
shift?
now on all the sunken ships in RLCraft, there is a chance for them to spawn treasure maps. I actually made that specifically, so.
Place down and break while sneaking to equip. Okay. There we go. Alright. Well, hopefully I don't get killed with this backpack on, chat, but...
Yeah, did you hear that casualty, though, about the treasure chest? You can find them in sunken ships.
Wait, you can find... those
treasure maps.
The treasure maps in sunken ships now. Ooh.
Yes.
That's pretty exciting. Bro, he's gonna kill my boy. Dismiss. I'm gonna have to kill you for even looking at him. The amount of... I remember once I was in a speed run, and I got here with my rock and I hadn't soulbound it yet. No, it was an Epian, and then the iron golem just killed it. Because I guess he just has a thing against passive mobs. A poor little Epian.
Why do I get a vampire pet on spawn? I don't know. I think that's like a Halloween thing. Although it's a little late Halloween, but...
Actually, let me just drink this. I don't want parasites right now.
Make a non-existent chance to make parasites spawn in the overworld? No. No, I don't want to fuck up people's worlds. It's another reason I'm not adding, like,
Yeah, because they'll literally have, like, those pillar things with stages spawn. I forgot what it's called, and that will literally...
And they make biomes, too.
Yeah.
They make their own biomes. They corrupt land.
Yeah.
It's another reason I'm not adding the tornado mod that everybody keeps asking me to add. I don't want to just... I don't like the idea... Okay, I'm going to sound like such a hypocrite by saying this. I don't like the idea of just some random event you can't control just destroying all your hard work, because that's kind of lame. And then I know people are going to go,
Hell's
but
Fury.
wait, what about the Lycanite event, Hell's Fury?
Yeah, what about that
yeah.
one, huh?
Listen. Listen. That is the only one I allow. And just don't build your house out of cobblestone and you're fine. But other than
Well,
that,
what about if you build it out of wool or dirt or wood?
well, fire's always going to be a natural
Oh, yeah, true.
thing that could occur. But, like, having a tornado or an earthquake just rip a giant chasm in the ground, like, that's annoying. It also, again, the tornado and weather mod is not compatible with shaders. So I always run shaders myself. I want things to be as compatible as possible. So that'll never happen. Why add defiled lands? Because they're their own biome. They generate as their own biome. They don't corrupt other biomes. Like, they spread, like, a couple blocks and then they stop. That's it. So.
I like having an atlas now. Now I can't go in circles like a bonobo.
Make them able to spawn only by creative. Why would it? You might as well just add the mod yourself then. If you're, there's no point in me including it in RLCraft. It's just a waste of resources.
Temperature changes seem a little bit more severe lately. I don't know. I like it.
2.9 is gonna be on 1.12 still. Oh, make the parasites able to
Look,
spawn.
it's Fetty. I need these. Come here. Please.
You can still do that, just not
Come
in
here.
the overworld.
I need these for potions of flight. I don't
They're
want...
blacklisted from the overworld on purpose. Oh, did you find a pixie?
Yeah.
Like the pixie?
Mm-hmm. Come here.
Nice.
It's
Wow,
like
this
a little...
biome's super rare. Holy crap.
He's being such a little rat.
Yeah, so this biome and these pixies that are spawning
Are pretty rare.
they're insanely rare, and they give you flight potions. So, see, this is something you could use the cauldron for, but what you have to remember is that a cauldron takes up double the resources. So you would need 2 pixie dust, I believe, to make the flight potion.
Mm-hmm. So hard to kill these. He dodged it.
I can't fix the spawning. It's just the way vanilla works.
Oh, I got it. I'm sorry, little guy. Look, if that's just the way the cookie crumbles, alright? I needed you.
We would have to do some intense fucking math and trigonometry to be able to specifically detect land so that you don't spawn in the ocean. And
Yeah.
that's just not worth our time. And it's also hilarious, so.
Why do I spawn at the
I'm not
bottom of
gonna
the
lie,
ocean? So
I have a whole fucking t-shirt about spawning in the ocean, you know, like,
Come
come on,
on,
I can't,
babe. Why did
I can't get rid of the
ocean?
meme. The meme is so funny.
Dude, look, there's so many of them. Yeah, see, this is what I found on my other world and why I would always use the potions of flight.
Oh, you got lucky. Yeah, they're not supposed to spawn that often. I have them at the like the lowest spawn rate possible.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Come here, little guy.
You still need to go to the Nether though, right, to make the potion.
Yeah, you still have to go to the Nether. And they don't even all drop pixie dust. Like, it's not a 100% drop.
Why would I add the flue? No.
Gotta make it more like the real world, man. It's like the real life craft, you know?
Andre, why are you spamming? I'm a mod now, and I will time you out.
Bad, Andre. These things are so hard to get. Oh, I got it!
I'm getting that meme shirt.
They call me Legolas.
I'm just like secretly selling out on your own stream right now. Oops.
No, that is A-okay. These little pixies are kind of hard to kill, but
My friend removed Lycanite and leveling mods. It triggered me. I mean, yeah, people can go and modify it to their heart's content, play it the way they want. It's just, you know, not gonna be RLCraft anymore, but that's fine. That's how they want to play.
Yeah, it's like if you want to, you know, cheat things into creative mode, like you're not playing RLCraft, you're just having a good time, you know. But it's not difficult. Watch as someone hit this shot. Okay, never mind. That's
What
a
are these
hard shot.
people repeating their question? Or they keep repeating stuff.
Well,
I'm
villages
about to
are
time you all out for spamming.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta remember, there's a delay. There's like a big delay right now, so
Oh, okay.
you don't hear us respond right away. It's just the stream has to catch up.
Okay, yeah. That's true. Some people might be asking a question, and then you don't, like, answer it immediately, so then they keep asking it. Your friend
Yeah,
removed
and-
Lycanite and leveling mod? Oh, yeah, wait. I just read that.
yeah.
Whoops. Yeah.
I don't know if you're asking me, Albert, but yeah, I stream on Twitch.
Yeah. Nice shot. Thank you, Venom Jack. I'm a little bit of a master sniper at this game. Alright.
Just make your own centered pack. Dude, there's so many RLCraft ripoffs, it's insane.
Yeah.
It's like, what's even crazier is like, you can go on your phone right now and go to the, like, if you have Android, go to the Google Play Store and type in RLCraft and look at all the fucking like
Results.
rip off shit. Yeah, like literally just there was like there was somebody who had an RLCraft app for Android. It was a paid application that showed you an ad and then just redirected you to my page, my RLCraft. Like people just straight scumming, trying to just make money. Like, oh my god,
that sucks.
it's bad, dude. It's really bad. There's just so much garbage on. For the record, by the way, do not download anything that you see. Half of it has viruses and malware and shit.
Yeah.
So.
Like, it's so easy to put viruses on files like that. That's bad.
Yeah, they're not even real apps. They're like either they're fake, they're trying to sell you something else, or they're trying to steal data or information from you or get you to buy something, or they're like some other mod pack for Pocket Edition that's just not RLCraft at all.
I'm gonna break the spawn or give me some XP.
Yeah, RLCraft on your phone is never gonna happen. It's literally not possible.
Yeah, I know. It's so hard to get stuff on phone. There's a fairy.
Well, it's not that. It's that
Oh, I thought
Pocket Edition and Bedrock are made in C++. They're not Java. They're C++. They're not even Java. They're an entirely different engine and coding language. You can't just copy mods over from Java into Bedrock and Pocket Edition. That's not how that works. So every single mod would have to be completely remade from scratch. The modding support is ass cheeks for Bedrock and Pocket Edition. And yeah, it's just not going to happen. It is a waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to play RLCraft, get Java, Minecraft. That's it. I don't know what else to tell people.
Mm-hmm.
I've had people who literally like message me and go, "I'm using a hacked launcher. Can I play RLCraft?"
Oh.
And I'm like, "No, go buy the fucking game." Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. What am I? I am not here so that you can illegally play Minecraft. Like,
Yeah.
oh man, I don't get people. I don't know.
I remember when I first started playing Minecraft, my friend gave me what they call cracked Minecraft, right?
Yeah, crack launchers and whatever.
And it was so annoying. I hated it because like it was more of a pain in the butt to do anything because you had to log on like via the server and then wait like in a queue time or something.
Can I play RLCraft on my smart fridge? Yes,
Yeah.
just for you. I will write compatible.
Guys, I got my toaster hooked up to my microwave to create enough watts to turn on my old cube television. How can I get RLCraft to run via that setup? Because I got Tetris to work.
I don't think Kaz is using a shield because he's using a two-handed weapon. Right
Yeah,
now.
I'm using a two-handed weapon, and I'm also using a bow and arrow, and shields are kind of annoying when you're trying to get the quiver to not be annoying.
Actually, that should be fixed.
Yeah, it is fixed, yeah, but I still get worried about it because I have all the PTSD from, you know, before. But yeah, I noticed, like, it's so cool now. When you have a shield, it literally, instantly puts it off of your offhand, which is so cool. I could try to demonstrate that.
I think
so
because
I
you have
something...
a quiver on, you can also press
Boom,
I.
look at that. See, look at that. See, I have the cobblestone, swap to the quiver, boom, offhand. So cool, and I can just press I and put in the arrows and stuff. It's really cool.
I was about to say I is also the shortcut now for the quiver directly.
Yeah, it's really cool. I am a fan of it. Very cool.
Can you still use a shield plus two-handed weapon if you have mining fatigue immunity? I mean, you can, but there's a damage nerf now that is hard-coded.
Oh,
so
that's cool. So it doesn't
You can't
hit
bypass. You can't. Yeah, you can no longer bypass the damage nerf. You can bypass the slower attack speed, but that's it.
Okay.
But I've done a ass load of testing to make sure that this is as balanced as possible. The idea was I did not want dual wielding one-handed. I did not want dual wielding two-handed weapons to ever be better than dual wielding one-handed weapons, and so far I have achieved that. So you can't just have mining fatigue immunity and dual hand two-handed weapons. It will not be better than dual wielding one-handed weapons because the damage nerf will be so severe in your offhand, it'll basically be doing nothing. What's up?
That is very cool. Yeah, I think dual-handing one-handed weapons should be better.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, you're sacrificing a shield, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So. And like I said, you could even right now still use a shield with a two-hander. And you'll be still doing some decent damage.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll just, you'll have slow attack speed, which is the offset for using a shield. Tower shields are gonna have a new use eventually.
Oh, that's cool.
Right, so tower shields will give you slowness, but they're gonna have a more powerful bash. So with a tower shield, you'll be able to push back groups of enemies.
Oh, wow. That is very
Instead of-
useful. And like
yeah,
the
instead of
mega
just
battle
roll.
towers for sure. Those are
Right,
big ones.
Because there's no difference with tower shields right now, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but doesn't your offhand weapon still take a damage increase, I'm pretty sure? It feels like your offhand weapon doesn't hit as hard as your main hand weapon usually.
No, yeah, that's normal. So
Okay.
offhand is 50% damage.
Mm-hmm.
But two-handed one weapons are 75% their normal damage. That'll stack with the 50% in your offhand if you put it into your offhand. Two-handed two weapons are 50% damage, and if you put that in your offhand, then you have 50% of that 50%. You understand? Math is
Yeah.
hard. Okay.
I mean, I think that's good, yeah.
Yes, I've already answered questions about Dragonsteel. It won't be in 2.9. The AI is broken. Dragonsteel is pointless. It hits the cap. There's no point.
Yeah, but is there gonna be Dragonsteel in 2.9, Shivaxi?
You're banned. Get out of here.
What about into hardcore config?
Oh yeah, check some sunken ships if you.
Oh, I mean, I'm probably
you
gonna
get
die if I do
killed,
that. Wait,
but yeah.
I'll die if I do that. Wait.
The ocean is still terrifying.
Yeah, the ocean in RLCraft. I know that you guys haven't seen any demons yet from the depths, but they're there, and they're waiting for me to drop my guard. The only reason why they're not spawning because they know I'm keeping an eye out for them. One thing I do love, by the way, is that sirens are more rare. So when you're looking for them, you have to look a little harder, and then when you find them, they'll actually sneak up on you more. Because before, it's kind of like you always expect them to be there, but now it's like they kind of sneak up on you. Because I'm pretty sure you made them more rare, right? The sirens?
Slightly.
Mm-hmm.
That was one thing I adjusted, and it was almost an accident, but I am deciding I think I'm gonna keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Aqua creepers. I have no clue what that is.
Paper, let's go.
Sounds like an M creator mod.
Mm-hmm. Oh, another one. Man, I got too much stuff on. Give me that wood.
Yeah, those tomes should be a little more rare now.
A buried treasure map. Ooh. What
is the damage cap?
Spicy.
So armor can only ever reduce up to 80% damage. It can't go above that. There's a hard cap on that. So once you have enough armor, it's enough. So Dragonsteel is pointless because we already have armor in RLCraft that can hit that 80% damage cap.
Treasure. Alright, chat, you guys want to go try to find some treasure?
Oh, you found a map. Yeah. See if it works.
Yeah.
I hope it works.
I'm going to probably die searching for it, but I feel like it's worth the risk at this point.
Yeah, so there's one of the treasure maps. You can find them on these floating platforms too.
Alright, so let's keep it, I guess, in the offhand.
Oh yeah, okay, it worked. If that marker showed up, you're good. So
Yeah.
basically, you just gotta do the old triangulation thing to see where you
Yeah,
are.
luckily, I think it should be, if I go this way, that looks like the direction to go, so then this way. Yeah, okay, so that means we gotta turn right here. Oh man, chat, I think it's gonna be in the middle of the ocean. I don't think I'll be able to go for it. Maybe not. Maybe
No.
not.
I just think the land hasn't generated yet.
Okay, pretty sure it's this direction. It should be this way. Adventure. Yeah, it's definitely this way.
Yeah, I want to make sirens a little more rare because they're definitely used a lot for the sea serpent armor, which is one of the more popular armor. So I want to make them slightly more rare for that.
Yeah. Alright, so it looks like it will be inland.
Buried treasure, Renan.
Mhm.
Just like in newer Minecraft versions. So this is on that Quark adds.
Alright, I'm gonna mark this on the map, and I'll come back to this after I explore that structure. Or maybe I should mark that structure on the map and come back to it, since I have a whole bunch of stuff
get the
on
treasure. Get the treasure first.
Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, let me just make sure I don't die to the night, mark this on my map, and we go to the adventurer.
Is fishing worth in 2.9? It should be now, yes. There's a lot of cool stuff you can get now.
Alright, let's see. We put down bed, sleep, sleep. Then mark on our atlas really quickly. It should be about like right here. Let's mark it with a little... I like all these new little markers to the atlas too. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I wanted to add more, give some more diversity.
This'll be Oasis Village. I still call it Oasis Village after all this time. Stuck in my old ways. Alright, let's go. While I'm full HP, I might as well get some parasites. Why not? Uh-oh.
Golem armor, Martin.
Yeah, is it Golem? Is it Golem or Golem armor? Probably Golem? Golem?
Probably you can pronounce it either way you want, but I say Golem personally.
Golem from Lord of the Rings. And then Golem, like the tower golems, golems. Alright, chat. Watch this treasure chest just be like, ha, got him, and it's just like a TNT trap and it just blows me up.
There isn't one just Sammy, or I wouldn't be doing my job.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really annoyed that people keep asking that. Like, I know he doesn't know the... That's the thing, I get asked the same questions over and over, and I know they don't know that the question has already been asked.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like, it's hard to just stay sane when you get asked the same question 50 million fucking times.
Yeah, that's why I kind of like making it like I make it like in practice to always answer questions a little bit differently. So like this time, like last time I said Sammy, like I answered it differently, but this time I'll say, so I do for one-handed weapons usually, like if you want to pair it with a sword, I mean with a shield, then you usually don't care too much about attack speed, so you can go for like one of those war hammers. It hits hard but slow attack speed, but with a shield you're usually going to be weaving in attacks. But if you're against a lot of different enemies, like a whole bunch of enemies, then a saber or a rapier will be better, because not only will they make you take less damage, but they'll also have faster attack speed, so you can deal with the horde better. And then if you
really good for dealing with mobs.
Yeah, if you want to go for a two-handed weapon, great sword is really good for that.
Great. Like it looks like it's low damage because I think diamond is only like 8 or something, but you got to remember it's doing 8 to every single mob it hits at once.
Yeah.
And that is going to work with enchantments. So.
Yeah, I think it works with arc slash now too. And if you want halberd, and there's one other weapon, to think the spear, they have extra reach, so that can help you attack enemies from further away, which could be really good in PvP.
If there's a damage resistance cap, wouldn't it make the other armors that hit the cap useless? Well, yes, which is why Golem armor is now the only armor in 2.9 that can even hit the damage cap. I rebalanced all the armors to scale appropriately in relation to each other. That way, because yeah, in 2.8.2, Dragon armor, Sea Serpent armor, and Golem armor were all the same, basically. They all hit the cap. There was no point.
About how deep in the ground do you think the chest will be? Let's see.
Oh, are you on it?
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Ooh, nice.
Very exciting. I don't have torches, though, because I'm a little bit of a papega. I can make some, I think. Yeah, let's make torches, because...
Try... I don't know if it'd be in the stone. Just try in the dirt, maybe.
Okay. Let's...
It could be deeper, but...
Well, it should be, like, at Y0.
Nah, there's no way.
Oh, I don't have inventory space. Alright, so let me place the backpack down and put some more stuff in here.
If only there was a way to use scroll wheel to scroll to different icons, that would make me use them. I'm lazy. What? You're too lazy to click and drag the scroll bar? Oh, how low we've fallen as a human race. God damn. Oh man.
And now we got some torches. Then I got 2 flints and steel. I didn't even realize.
I gotta grab some coffee. Hold up.
No problem. Alright, guys, come on. We have to hurry up and find the treasure before he gets back.
I'm still listening.
No. Come on. We gotta find the treasure. Alright. If I remember correctly, it'll be exactly on, like, this axis. It'll be, like, right... Actually, it should be, like, right here. Right on the tippity tip. Right? Should I make a shovel? Yeah, just for speed's sake, let's make a little shovel. Even though it might be technically taking longer since I... Alright.
Good lord, make a shovel, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm making a shovel right now. Boom! And then let's make some more torches. And then let's light those torches. Oh my god, I got a clumsy one. But that's okay because it's...
Lord Martian, 1, no. 2, that doesn't work in RLCraft anyway. 3, cheating.
Can't remember. Is it on the tip, you think? Or is it actually on the X? I'm just gonna take the dirt route, dig out all this dirt in this block area to see if it should be right
if you
here.
have levels, you should totally go into the treasure hunting skill right now and level up.
Oh yeah, true. That's actually probably not a bad idea.
I buffed out that loot table.
Treasure hunting, flint harvesting, and I don't have quite enough level for treasure hunting, unfortunately. That's okay. That's cool that you buffed it up though. Before it was just like iron, I think, and gold. Oh, here it is. Golden apple. Let's go. Not bad. That's actually going to probably save my life.
Is it only a golden apple? The stream hasn't caught up yet.
Yeah, I only got 2 golden apples. But hey, I got some gunpowder too.
Ah, Sag.
I found out.
It varies. It varies. It could be something really insane. It could be something not super insane. So.
Well, I think that that was pretty good. I feel like that's worth it. Golden apples really saved my butt a lot. Let's drop that shovel. I would say, yeah, I forgot that I left my furnace. Let me melt down some stuff. Consolidate the inventory, and then we're gonna go raid that Lycanite dungeon. No, let's not go get ourselves killed yet. But, yeah, so I guess that there can be even better stuff that you can find from those chests. Fancy. I'm looking forward to that. Oh no, I don't want to melt that. One thing that I did notice is that you can actually put down gunpowder and glowstone now onto the ground, and I read that in Shivaxi's patch notes. And what I noticed with gunpowder is you can lay down the gunpowder on the ground now, and you can light it with like a flint and steel, and it'll set off like TNT and stuff like that.
Yes. Yep.
Redstone can also do that if you place like a redstone torch down at the end of a redstone trail.
But gunpowder's cooler.
But gunpowder is cooler because it's got a little spark animation and it goes down and looks really cool, yeah. And glowstone, it lights up the ground. I haven't been able to find what other stuff it does, but it's literally a light source on the ground now, which is pretty cool. So when you find glowstone, it's basically like finding torches, as well as you can use it for, you know, crafting recipes and stuff. So you place down glowstone and it's about as bright as a torch.
And yeah, that treasure chest, I think that pulls from a dungeon loot table, so you can get
some good stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy. But now I guess I can drop this treasure map. Oh yeah, I wanted to melt down this other thing. Alright, then we continue on our way after this. We have a Luck of the Sea 3 tome. Now we can make a Luck of the Sea 4 fishing rod if we want. That could be pretty fun. But knowing my luck, I probably still won't get good stuff. But who knows? That's not what I wanted to break it with. Alright, let's get back out to our Atlas on the quick bar. Take the axe off it. We've got...
Yeah, there is going to be a 2.9 hardcore config.
Fancy. It'll be dangerous. Let me mark this obsidian structure on my map, actually, because this will be pretty good.
What are the main problems and bugs still in the game? Okay, there's a few. There are a few issues still. Some enchantments that are still broken. Some of the stacking thing, like the carrot soup deleting itself. A couple other things we haven't tweaked. Some structures missing.
Like, game breaking.
I'm waiting for some mods to be updated. Yeah, like the Lania Dodge mod right now is kind of broken.
I have not found game breaking bugs though, I have to say. Like no bugs that have made me want to uninstall, you know, like I have not found any of those. So that's different from 2.8.2 at least. In 2.8.2 there's still like stuff that can happen like in the void, like in the end I mean, and stuff like that that'll just really mess you up. Ooh, hey, anybody want to fight a tier 5 dragon? We found a tier 5 dragon den. Well, it could be tier 4. And I won't use F3 plus A because the man himself is here. And I also think I turned off Chunk Animator, so I don't think it will work anyways.
It will not work anyway.
Yeah.
Even if you had Chunk Animator on,
really,
you shouldn't be able to.
In 2.6, I mean, in version 6, I was able to use it. Did they change it? Did you change it to version 7?
No, but it should. I mean, you shouldn't see much.
All right, let's see. If I go to
I don't
mod
even think the dragon would render.
Let me try this. Config, set the animation duration back to 1000.
Unless this is less than 4 blocks thick, then the dragon might.
Okay, yeah, so it does reload the chunks, but it doesn't let me see through it very well, yeah. Very cool, I like that. Yeah, so I can't see through it. Very cool. I must have just not noticed it when I was inside like a village or something, because I was just looking for villagers that were like preloaded or something. Do you need mining in 8 for that? I don't even have an iron pickaxe, but I could use an iron pickaxe. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I don't have enough diamonds for diamond armor right now, anyways. So. All right, let's continue on the road again. What we're still looking for, chat. It's funny how we found a biome with pixies in it, which are super rare, but we still have not yet to find a village in a biome that's not just going to kill us because of weather conditions. Like, we want to find a village in a temperate biome where, like, it'll still get hot, it'll still get cold, but, you know, it's not going to be so incredibly annoying in, like, the extreme temperatures. Like, during the summer in a desert, you basically can't cool down unless you go, like, underground into the caves, right? Unless you have, like, Aussie liner and maybe stand on top of a cooling coil, but it's hard to cool down. I like colder biomes more, because you just place down a bucket of lava, and that's usually enough to make you at least not die. But these stupid aspids and their little poison clouds. Yeah, here's a nice little cold biome. I don't have a bucket of lava, though, but I feel like I can probably find a lava source and replace my water with lava.
I wouldn't say chickens are nothing. Feathers are still pretty important.
Yeah, feathers are good. You can make potions of levitation, I think, with them, and feather falling as well.
And all the custom arrows that are really
good. Custom arrows are really good. So I would say chickens are not useful. Useless, I mean. Now, I don't know why, but I was thinking of pigs when I was thinking of chickens, and I kind of meshed it. I think pigs aren't very useful right now. Pork, you can't really do much with pork.
Carter, technically, yeah, it will be harder, simply because there's a lot of that cheese and easy bullshit is gone, so.
I have not found a geonock yet, which is kind of nice.
Turkeys have feathers. True.
Oh yeah, true. Chicken. Lame. Turkey. Giga Chad. Turkey gang. I don't know, man. That begs the question: are you a turkey or a ham guy for Thanksgiving? That's the real question. I kind of like ham, but turkey also do be good. And if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, that's okay. It's literally just food. Nothing still. Absolutely nada. Gaming geckos? That's a cool image. I think pigs should also have feathers. I think, yeah, Shivaxi, why can't you add feathers to the pigs? All you gotta do is write in a line of code.
Because I added tallow to the pig so you can make candles out of them.
Really? Wow. Dude, I'll believe anything.
I'm not lying.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you not seen tallow? Look up tallow.
I don't kill pigs, because pigs are cute. Alright, let's see.
People don't kill pigs because usually they're useless.
Yeah.
But now they actually have a use.
Beeswax and tallow. Okay, tallow. And you use tallow for candles. Ah, that's pretty cool. And beeswax can also turn into candles. Ah, pigs useless. Just kill bees that are much harder to find. No, pigs are useful now. I will now kill every pig that I find now. Mercilessly. For the candles. Ooh, one of these places. It's pretty funny how there's like villagers trapped in here against their will. Let's go see if they have a Supreme Sharpness 5 villager for us. We don't really have things to trade with them, but we can check what their first enchantment would be. And I need to get out of this water, because I'm going to get attacked by something. Here we go. Parkour. Alright, I'm going to stand on top of this and dig up, because I really don't like being in the swamp water. I've been killed one too many times from dwellers and things like that that'll just spawn in the water. Alright, let's get in here. It's a little dangerous still being in here though, because there are enemies that spawn because the light levels is low. But I see those stairs and it's kind of tempting. How did he not die? He hit it in my heart. He hit it in my heart. He died.
Milk does replenish a little bit of thirst now.
Ooh. Let's get out my torches. Gosh.
Somebody ripped off.
What did they do?
Somebody named themselves RLCraft. Their profile is straight up RLCraft. Here, let me quickly report. Lol. That's funny. OMG, it's the real RLCraft.
Let's go. There's gotta
Yeah,
be.
in case anybody's Pepega, no, that is a fake account.
What? I thought they were the real RLCraft. Ooh. Oh my god, I forgot this is a zombie villager structure. That's right.
Wow, Shivaxi. Yeah, see, you didn't expect me to be here, did you? Ah, you've been caught now.
Mr. RLCraft.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Yeah, RLCraft. You're not the real RLCraft. How are you doing today,
I'm gonna
RLCraft?
eat these bugles I got food.
Oh my god. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm getting out of here. They're crazy, man. 2, 1. Ah. Oh no.
caught in 4K.
Yeah, this place, it has like real villagers in there, but it also has like a lot of zombie villager spawners and stuff. I forgot all about that. Let's put these arrows in here and let's be on our way. Let's go back on the road again, as they say in Shrek. Bum 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 bum. That's what they say in the movie. All right. Let's try not to get too much more distracted, because we do really need. We are carrying so much stuff right now. I can't even wear my iron chest plate, and if you guys don't know, your chest is very vulnerable, and if you lose all your hearts in your chest, you're gonna die in RLCraft. So I do really wanna get rid of this stuff. Also, I know that I said I was gonna kill every pig I saw, but I just can't. They're too cute. I can't kill them. They're too cute. Little pigs.
You're on what test build are you on?
I'm on test build 7.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the newest one. The bestest one. I want to go back to test build 1 so I can craft the dragon's ring of transformation.
Yeah, and then you gotta go to Lost City and get it like a man.
Yeah, no, I don't want to face my fears. Oh, there's a fire dragon over there that we just passed. It's a good thing he didn't attack us. Oh, yo, we found a hobbit home. I love this place. Look at this, man. I'm Frodo Baggins. Oh, and there's a 4-tower dungeon over there. Oh my god, we're finding some good structures now, but we cannot raid that.
How's the update so far? That's trash. Don't download it.
No, it's
Terrible
a good.
modpack.
It's a really good update. There's so much to talk about, though. I plan on making a video when the official release comes out, trying to break down like as many important changes as I can. But right
there's a lot of there's a lot of little stuff, a lot of quality of life stuff too.
Yeah, the quality of life stuff. I'm gonna try to focus on that stuff as well, like the important stuff that I'll personally be using.
Like there's tiny things people don't even realize, like shade actually cools you down now if you go under a tree in a hot day.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that is a quality of life. I didn't know that.
Shade will actually cool you down now, yeah.
It is such a good structure, man. I wish I could take all this stuff with me, but I can't. Paper.
How do you get into the Lost City? Well,
I can show you. You have to make these Cincinnite lanterns. So it's the exact same way as before, but Cincinnite lanterns.
Cinnamon. Just call it cinnamon ore because we can't pronounce cincinnicite.
Yeah, so instead of cincinnicite, you have to get the cinnamon. You have to get the cinnamon ore.
Yep.
And the cinnamon ore can be found in the nether, usually lower. I find it a lot in the actual lava or right next to the lava on the bottom of the nether. So you'll find the cinnamon ore down there, and you have to mine it. And you know what's great about the cincinnicite is you can make cincinite pickaxes with it as well. Nether reed, and this pickaxe is like better than the diamond pickaxe. It's pretty good. I like this pickaxe. And but yeah, you need to make these Cincinnite lanterns. It's the exact same way as before, except for instead of using emerald blocks under the bed surrounded by skeleton skulls, it's going to be Cincinnite lantern under the bed surrounded by skeleton skulls. The exact same way.
I'm also still considering trying to have a in-game explanation for it. So.
Oh, that could be cool. Like
actually, wait. I think there is one.
Yeah.
I think there's one in the quest book.
Yeah, like I feel like something in the quest book that actually a viewer suggested to me that I thought was such a cool idea, but I don't know. That's so hard to do what they suggested. But
I'm pretty sure there is one in the quest book. It unlocks after you find stuff.
Like yeah, if you find like cincinnicite, right?
Yeah.
But like their suggestion was, and you know, like, obviously you don't actually have to do this, because I understand extremely how difficult, like, adding anything is. But, like, once you enter, like, if you go to, like, a town board or something, it can almost, like, start, like, a quest chain. Like, one of your quests would, like, not have an expiration date, and it would say, like, find a way into, like, the nether or something, right? And then it could have, like, a little story explaining that, like, travelers have been disappearing into these portals that sometimes appear out. And then, like, once you get into the nether, you can maybe, like, find, like, a little quest book inside, like, a nether fortress left by, like, an adventurer that says, like, yo, you need to find the Cincinnati lanterns and stuff like that.
Yeah, I have
Yeah, because
some
I think there is kind of
lore-related
stuff
ideas.
like that. Yeah.
I have some lore-related ideas like that. So.
Yeah, I think it's, like, super cool, and I feel like...
Is there any...
Yeah.
Is there any new pickaxes added in RLCraft? You just showed one.
Yeah, here's one of them. Let me pull up all the pickaxes. I think that might be the only one added, but...
Potion Ring of Invisibility, Omega lol, no.
Potion Ring and Bim. Yes,
I'm
Potion
so
Ring.
broken. What do you mean?
Yeah, Cincinnati Cinnamon Pickaxe is what we're gonna call it. Is a new pickaxe, and it's better than the Diamond Pickaxe. I'd say it's probably, like, the best standard pickaxe in the game, besides, you know, the Dragonbone one, of course. But yeah, Cincinnati is very cool. Cincinnati. Ooh, there's wood here too, and there's gold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I can place the backpack down on these slabs, can I? There we go.
Yeah, because I think they're bottom half slabs.
Yeah. Let's put some stuff away in here. And I did not expect to have all this stuff on my first little adventure out here. And if I die, I lose it all. This is why we need to find a village. Because if I die, I lose this. Because I'm so far out, I wouldn't have an atlas to find it. Yeah,
Hobble holes are pretty rare.
Yeah, they're
Not
not
super rare, but
super
you know, rare enough.
Yeah, they're not, like, super common yet.
Shivaxi still adding mods into pack? No, we should be done with adding any mods right now.
Mm-hmm.
Now just getting this shit out.
Should I even try to open this lock? I don't level up my lock picking like in Skyrim, you know.
Is a game mode pickaxe the same broken? So yes and no. So the game mode pickaxe was broken because it starts at a I don't remember if it was 30 or 40% chance to dupe, but with each level of fortune, it added 10% to that. So you could get up to 60 or 70% chance to dupe, and then it was just stonks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you had fortune 3 on it. Now, it starts at 20% chance to dupe. Then goes to 30 with level 1 fortune, 40 with level 2 fortune, and 50% chance to dupe at fortune 3. However, there is now fortune 4.
Yeah.
So with fortune 4, it'll go up to 60% and be stonks again. At that point, I'm kind of like, fuck it. If you've made it that far in the game, you probably have everything anyway.
You don't really need that, so you can just get it. Why not? Right. Pretty cool. Like, yeah, like, once it gets to a point where you are getting, like, where you can get things that give you an advantage which you don't really need anymore, then it's like, I don't think that's a problem, right? Like, with the battle tower cheesing, like, once you get, like, literally to the end game where you can cheese just about anything, then it's okay that you can, like, fish it very lightly off the top of a battle tower with, like, a super good mount and get hit a few times.
I may make it 50%, like the max. I don't know yet. I'm still on the fence about it, but yeah.
How impossible is RLCraft 2.9? Definitely not impossible. It's just, you can't just, like, break the game without trying anymore. You have to play it, like, more like how it was intended to be played. Like, if you think of something standard progression, like, oh, I have to go do this. Yeah, now you actually have to do that rather than be like, or I could just do this instead and bypass that. You can't really bypass things as much anymore. Like, you can't cheese battle towers, and you can't just get, like, some of the same really OP stuff without really putting in any effort, like the Stone of the Sea bauble. Like now, if you want that, you actually have to like do a little bit of fishing for it. You can't just like be like, okay, I looted a battle tower and I have the Stone of the Sea. Now I
Make
can
it
go cheese battle
51%.
towers.
I
Yeah,
don't like odd numbers.
yeah. Fernando Barada's got a point. Why don't you just do that? You only have to code like a single line or something. Why don't you
Just
just
add
do
a line
that?
of code.
Yeah, just add a line
That
of
one's just a
code.
config option, but I don't like
Hmm.
I don't like odd numbers. It's got to be even. Listen.
Yeah. What about 52? Come on, man. 52%.
All hail to Quark mod. Quark mod's okay.
Quark mod's alright. Yeah, I like it.
I didn't want it in RLCraft originally because it's one of the most overused mods in most mod packs.
Yeah.
But it just has some nice stuff, some quality of life things. I disabled like more than half of the mod though. It has way too much shit. I'm only using very specific things from Quark. And we've actually modified it on top of that anyway.
And there's so much cool stuff in this place, man. Love this place. Ooh, diamond skirt. Now that's what I'm here for. That's literally the only reason why I looted the structure, was for the possibility of the diamond skirt. They say it's only a 1 in a billion drop rate. I know, yeah, we got it.
How the hell did the diamond skirt spawn in this?
I don't know, man. It's super rare, but, you know, we came here for that. That's the only reason why we're here. We came here for that. Apple juice. Let me actually drink this apple juice so I got
Wow, we
some.
must have added that loot tip. That's so weird. Huh.
Feathers. Ooh, we got chocolate bars. Now that's what I'm here for. Even though chocolate bars are terrible food items, and they don't actually give you a lot of saturation or hunger back, as far as I know. But we're gonna eat one anyways, because we're just a little rebellious. Wait, they gave 2.5 back. Not bad. Not bad.
What was that you drank that gave?
I drank apple juice. That gave me a little bit of thirst
Yep.
back.
Yeah, yeah. Apple juice. All the juices are really good for you.
Yeah, but I ate a chocolate bar that gave me back 2.5 hunger. Let's go. Oh, we got a golden skirt in here. That's what I'm here for.
That loot table with the skirt and the chocolate, that's the rich villager house loot table.
Oh, that's cool. Let's go. Yeah, this is a cool little place. Man, I should really take these apple juice, but I just don't have a lot of inventory space. You know what? Let's go for it. I'm gonna take the apple
I really
juice.
like almost all the things Quark adds, though. I might add them back in when I play. Some of it may break. There was a lot of things I had to disable from Quark because it would break stuff in RLCraft, so you're gonna have to be careful. But
Yeah.
you do you. Just remember, your warranty is void.
Yeah. Go off as you should, respectfully, as they say. Carrot juice is
People can do whatever they want to their game. I don't care. It's not RLCraft anymore.
Yeah,
Just
it might
remember
cause
that.
like instability and stuff as well, so
The-
just keep that
The
in
only
mind.
time I have an issue with people modding their game is when they mod the game and still call it RLCraft and also then come to me with problems that they created because they're like, why is this broken after I modified this thing I wasn't supposed to modify? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not my problem anymore. You modify the game, it's now your own thing, right?
Mhm.
It's not RLCraft anymore.
Alright, we are actually like full on inventory space.
I am not responsible to fix your game that you broke because you know changed something you weren't supposed to. Right?
Yeah, but why can't you just fix the game? All you have to do is like put in a line of code.
True. Why isn't apple skin in RLCraft? Because I don't like it. So
I'm full on inventory
we already have
space.
mods. We don't need apple skin. We already have mods that can show food saturation, but I don't. I don't know. Something about the overlay with the food saturation thing, I don't like. I prefer the players having to figure it out, and if I remember right, it's not even compatible with certain texture packs. A lot of texture packs don't bother to modify that texture, the little saturation overlay texture, so you get mismatched textures half the time. Like Chroma Hills is one of them. So there's a couple reasons I don't have apple skin.
But I think I left some maca meat in here somewhere.
Yeah, it's a good mod if you're into that stuff, but I just don't think it's necessary for RLCraft, you know what I mean?
Ooh, we got charcoal in here. I forgot that this gives charcoal. Dude, this place is so good. Yeah, because now we have all this charcoal for days. Where did I put the maca meat? Oh, I can make some bulwark burgers. Why don't we do that? It's probably not a bad idea.
Shivaxi says no, it means no the end. True.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but what about yes?
No.
Oh, okay.
We already have mismatched textures with things like auras and torches, though. Well, then I don't want to add any more. So that argument is not going to make me just go, oh, you're right, let me just add apple skin now. That's not how that works.
True. Alright, where is my crafting table? I could make another one, but that would require 4 entire wood.
Fishing
Oops.
sucks. I mean, not anymore.
Fishing's pretty good.
2.9 fishing is actually really good.
Yeah. I will include that in the tips and tricks on like how to be OP video that I plan on making.
I will say I know
Talk
who
about
Rami
it.
Gamer is, and he's a straight up troll, so.
Did Rami Gaming say that fishing wasn't very good?
Yeah.
Oh.
Rami is somebody who's played a lot of 2.9, so he knows how good it is, and he's literally coming in here to troll.
Bro, fishing is
He just
so
wants
bad.
to, he literally just wants to start shit. I got his number.
Ooh, wait, bronze greatsword with lesser sharpness 4. This is reach 1 and sweep 2. I'm actually gonna use this instead. Very cool. When's the release? There's no like a given time for it, but my guess would be like within the next 3 months or so.
Hopefully
my
before the end of the
guess.
year, if I can
Yeah.
manage it.
Yeah, it's like to be safe, I'd say within the next 3 to 4 months at least, but it could be a lot sooner or even after, like depending, because like it's one of those things that it's gonna really bring a lot of people back into RLCraft because it'll be like a lot of hype. So it really wants to be like really good and well, you know, it doesn't want to have too many problems. Like it doesn't want like to be causing problems, you know. So it wants to be as good as possible, right?
Can I get a girlfriend by fishing? Huh? Time to try it.
Oh man, you need to add that mod, dude. All you need to do is add like a line of code. Just fish up a little waifu. Actually, this is better, so let me not mess around too much.
What's the point of wolf armor? Does anyone actually use wolves in RLCraft? Some people do.
Doggo. Yeah, if you use the golem ring, no, goblin ring.
I mean,
Now,
well,
now
no,
you can use that.
even if you think about it, wolves are. You can only have so many pets and summons out. Wolves are infinite. You could literally have 100 wolves at your disposal.
That is true.
You know what I mean? There is no cap for them, like there is with
Mm-hmm.
some of the Lycanite stuff. But yeah. So and people just like wolves. So yeah, people do use wolves. It's kind of a choice, personal thing.
Yeah, dude, my inventory, this is becoming a problem.
I mean, one of the things I still pride myself with RLCraft is that it's very open and sandboxy, and you can play how you want and just do whatever. It's not forcing you to play one way or do one thing, right?
Yeah.
So, and people have told me that they enjoy that aspect of it a lot because it's kind of like still harkens to vanilla Minecraft where it's just play as you want, do as you want. And I don't want to lose that, you know, or ruin that.
I think I'm going to probably.
If you don't sell mine, there's no limit. Oh, technically true, actually. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But it'd be a lot harder too because the treats are a lot harder to make than just getting bones for wolves. So it'd definitely be more of an effort. But yeah, that would be doable. That is true.
Careful there's a lot of fire around here.
I'm gonna add doggy talents and break the game. I'm pretty sure that does break the game. I think that doesn't that conflict with Ben's actually. I don't remember if they added new animations or not.
Yeah, there's a dragon over there.
I think it'd be cool if you added a loot box system so you can get all your players addicted to gambling. What am I? EA?
Oh yeah, Taru, that is a good idea, man.
Yeah, no, I think I'll pass.
Yeah, but bro, you could just do it with a line of code.
If I was gonna sell out, I would have tried to like paywall RLCraft or something a long time ago.
Oh yeah, make
When it initially blew up.
No, that.
Oh, what's that? RLCraft getting popular? Here, let me. You want the next update? That'll be $3.99. Thank you.
Yup.
Imagine if I fucking did that.
No, that would be so bad. People would not be
This
happy.
is scummy as shit.
Yeah. Oh, a waystone. I guess we can go back to our first village and deposit all this stuff, I suppose. All right, time to die in the desert, boys. Let's go. This is why we're here.
Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? There actually is somebody who like legally you can't check this out.
But wait,
Legally,
did somebody actually charge for and like?
Wait, listen. Legally, you cannot charge for Minecraft mods or mod packs, right? Because it's all under Mojang or whatever. It's against their EULA or whatever it is license. Now here's the thing: there are some scummy workarounds. One such scummy workaround, I don't remember the mod pack or who made it, but there is a mod pack out there. We saw this. Who the mod pack and all the mods are released and downloadable of like normal through CurseForge, but to actually get all the configs that they wrote for their mod pack, you have to pay through their Patreon.
Oh, that's annoying.
So you can't even play the mod pack. Like you can download it, but it doesn't work because you don't have the configs since they paywalled the fucking configs.
Those little
behind
rats.
Patreon. Yeah. So that's how they got around it, and it's like the scummiest shit I've ever seen.
We should egg their house.
So bad.
Man. You should say, wait, what is that mod pack? Bad.
I don't know. I don't know what it is yet.
Oh, that's okay.
I don't remember who did that. But...
I can't imagine that they could get away with that if it's like a super big popular mod pack.
Again, they're technically not making you pay for the game or the mods or the mod pack, the base of it, just the configs that they wrote. So it's still really scummy.
Yeah. I guess I can put all my blocks in this chest.
Fun fact, the line of code comment is a death message now. It's something like, you should have just added the line of code to not die forehead or something like that. It's so good.
Oh, that's too good, yeah. I need to remember that. Because, like, it's true, man. I mean, if they had literally just coded it in for them not to die.
I know, just add a line of code to not die.
Yeah, I don't know why people just haven't done that yet. It's just too big brain. People haven't figured it out yet. It's still catching on. Boom. I need to make a chest with like really good stuff in it as well. Oh, there's
no reason to play any other mod pack than RLCraft. Huh, imagine if I was so pompous and egotistical I agreed with that statement. I'm like, yes, my mod pack is the best and better than anybody else's, and you should only play mine. Like,
yes.
Listen, guys, I'm not. Yes, okay, I have a bit of an ego, but I'm not that egotistical. Like, Jesus Christ.
Let's make a carpentry bench.
That's giving me way too much credit. Like, yeah, RLCraft's good, but I don't think it just makes every other mod pack obsolete.
Yeah. I mean, like, I personally haven't gotten into any mod pack nearly as much as RLCraft's, but
yeah, that's fine. I made it for me. I made it for a hardcore survival experience because I saw the potential and there were no good. Well, I don't know. I didn't really look, but as far as I saw with mod packs and what all my friends were playing, nobody was playing any cool survival-based mod pack. It was all just crazy OP tech mods, and I was just like, I don't even like tech mods. You know what I mean?
So,
Mhm.
I think that's probably partially why RLCraft blew up as much as it did, because it hit a niche market, I guess, that
Mhm.
wasn't there, and
Yeah.
people were looking for, you know. And I know certain things like Blood and Bones existed,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I've never played Blood and Bones. I have no idea. People said it was comparable. I didn't even know it existed until RLCraft blew up.
Mhm.
So I can't say anything about it, but all I know is that a lot of stuff was like very tech mod based, and I just tech mods, man, they're just so fucking boring. Automation shit. To me, it was just like, what is the point? What's the point of having a machine do all the work for it? It's like you're not even playing.
Yeah.
You know.
I feel the same way.
And
I can definitely agree on that.
And I understand there are people who get that satisfaction from like, oh, making this cool, intricate system that just works. Like, I get that, but
Yeah.
that's not what I wanted out of Minecraft, man. I was like, I always wanted to focus way more on the survival aspect than the adventuring aspect.
Yeah.
So
Like,
that's why I made RLCraft in the first place.
Yeah, I felt the same way. Like with some friends in the past when they would start making these crazy redstone like tick machines trying to make the server run faster, or make like these crazy automatic farms, I would be on the complete flip side, and I would just go out and find villagers, maybe make like a small little villager area, not even a villager farm. And I would like mine all the quartz out of like the nether and stuff. Like I would do things more manually. I don't have as much time to do that as much anymore, but like on like old multiplayer servers, while people were busy trying to make like automated farms, I was usually out getting a whole bunch of stuff that couldn't be made automated farms on, like for example nether quartz, right? Like, and then I would become almost like a monopoly on the nether quartz on the server. So
imagine just casually making a survival mod pack for yourself and then having millions of downloads a few years later. Bro, that is literally what happened. That is like actually what happened. It was for me and the only reason I uploaded it to CurseForge in the first place was to make it easier for my friends to download. That was it.
Big brain.
You know? And then I made the tutorial video for them as well, and I just like making fun silly videos, so I put a lot of effort into it. I'm like, yeah, this has the potential to like maybe blow up and I could get some new players in my mod pack. That would be cool, you know. And I didn't expect fucking 10 million downloads. Like, holy shit.
I'm glad that it did well though, because this type of mod pack, you're right, like it did reach a certain type of player that likes Skyrim type games, right? Like it's just more adventure.
Right,
I like
I love
the idea
Skyrim.
is just more mobs to fight, a little bit more difficulty than vanilla, and then if it's a lot more difficulty, then that's even better, right? Like
I'm a controls guy with an engineering degree, so I love those complex systems. Yeah, that's fine. You know, I know there are people who love that shit and love to play that way, you know, but I really wanted to focus on like a survival thing, because there really wasn't a whole. There were hundreds of tech mod packs out there, you know.
Yeah.
I could not find any, and I guess I just missed Blood and Bones, but I could not find any survival based mod packs at all. There was little to none, you know.
Yeah.
So.
But
people, it's funny. People ask me too, like, how did you make a mod pack that blew up so much? You know, how'd you? And it was like as if like I made it specifically to get popular.
Oh yeah.
I don't think anybody ever plans for that. No one goes and makes a mod pack or anything for that matter with the intention of like, yeah, this is gonna blow up and be pop. Well, okay, unless I guess maybe you're kind of like make a new a new device or something for like the market.
Yeah.
You know, like you're trying to invent a new thing, an invention maybe, but you know, now a mod pack, no, you're not. Nobody's going into that with the intention like, yeah, this is gonna blow up and I'm gonna get millions of downloads and everyone's gonna. That was just not on my mind at all.
That is.
Blood and Bones was cool, but it was also for 164. Yeah, I didn't really get into modding Minecraft until 1.10. I was very late to the game. I mean, I modded 1.6 with a resource pack, but that was it. That was the first time I made the Leviosa mod, actually. But in terms of messing with mods, I think like I downloaded a couple just to try them out. You know, there was like Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod, which was really popular. And I threw that in, figured out how to get Forge to work, and this is ages ago. But yeah, and then I slowly just started building stuff from there, and then realized, oh, I can make this a mod pack. And that wasn't even a thing actually. It was a collection of mods that I tweaked, and I had to send it to my friends who I wanted to play with me online through Google Drive. I didn't know about CurseForge. CurseForge like wasn't a thing to me, so I didn't know there was a place to actually upload mod packs. I had to manually send my friends all the files so that it would work for them. So I kept constantly zipping up. That's how I distributed RLCraft for a while. In fact, I actually have. Hold on. I go to my Google Drive. I think I still have the first upload I ever did, which is literally at the time just called modpack.zip. That was it. Let me look.
That's RLCraft. That's the RLCraft alpha version. RLCraft 0.0.
Actually, though, it is. Okay, it's a folder called Modzors, which means it's not the first version, but that is the oldest version I have from June 15th, 2017.
Oh wow.
So that shit is old.
That is many a blue moon ago.
Right. And that was one of the first versions of RLCraft. I should like make a video on that sometime. Maybe. Be interesting.
What
to
did
go
RLCraft look like before it blew up? And then it's just like
Yeah.
a video of like you
could
showcasing
download
how
the-
different it was.
Yeah, you could download the 1.11 version.
Yeah,
You know what
the
I mean?
1.11. That
Everyone
could be
always
fun.
goes. Everyone's always like, "Oh, RLCraft 2.0 when?" People don't understand we are on 2.0. The jump to 1.12 was RLCraft 2.0. Hence, we're on 2.8.2 right now.
Yeah.
RLCraft for 1.11 Minecraft was the first version. And that's quite a bit different because that has like the old tough as nails that still had
I feel that
its own freeze rods and frost powder and the opposite of a blaze mob, which was the freeze. You know, things that just don't exist anymore at all. There was no first aid mod in RLCraft 1.11. The ice and fire was very different back then.
Oh,
Dragons
yeah, I can
actually
imagine.
rotated in the air, which was cool. But
Oh.
They
Did that
did,
like
like-
break a plugin or something or?
no, I think they got rid of it because it was glitchy.
Okay. That's just unlucky, eh? It's unlucky. Wow, a lot of
I miss-
iron. Ooh.
I miss ore spawn. Ore spawn, I'm not gonna lie, is pretty terrible. It's wasn't it an M creator thing? I don't remember. All I know is that first of all, there's so much controversy around that mod because of the developer, and second, it's just generally not a good mod. It just adds a shitload of useless ores to fill in gaps that didn't need to be filled. You know, like there's no reason to have. People keep asking me like if I'm gonna add more ores, but like what would be the point? You know,
Yeah.
like stone for like a sword, for example, right? Stone does wood does 4 damage, stone does 5, iron does 6, diamond does 7. Where do I fit more into that? You know, am I supposed to start making swords that do 5.5 damage? You know, 6.2 damage. It just gets ridiculous. There's not much of
Yeah.
a point. It's just clutter at that point. And I've heard of like so many issues with ore spawn in terms of compatibility anyway, and it just runs awfully. So that ore spawn is a mod that I will always stay away from.
Tame him first. I wonder if I can find any crates in this village. I don't know if you know this, but there are these crates in the game that you can actually bring with you on adventures. And they are kind of like mini shulker boxes, and they'll drop in the villages. Well, they'll just spawn in the villages, and they're pretty nice. I don't
You
know
can
if I
make them eventually with steel, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know how to get steel though. Still to this day.
It's insane aside.
Sincenicide. Hey, atomic deconstructor. Let's go.
You can add ores that do something else that doesn't make armor tools. Yeah, but do what? We have
Here's
so
a
much
crate.
stuff already. If there was something I wanted it to do, I would probably use one of the other items that are already in
We got one, boys.
RLCraft. You know, we have Scarlet, Umbrium, Silver, Bronze,
Like we have ores that could fulfill any role we really need, right?
Mhm.
There's not a Hephaestite. There's not much of a point. You know. Again, it would just be unnecessary clutter.
So I'm gonna bring this crate with me, and it'll have things that I might need on my adventure. I really don't want to lose it, but I think what I'll put in there is maybe like a little bit of.
Like there's M creator mods out there that is literally just to make emerald tools and armor that are 1 point better than diamond. Like.
Oh well.
Why though? It's just
because it's better, of course, of course. Because it will make you
Thank
stronger.
you, UDC.
That's what it's all about.
Oh yeah, you should try the fishing stuff when you get a chance to.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
So the crate is an early game shulker box, basically.
Yeah, and I really like that item. I think it's cool. Just trying to think. I'll probably turn this into sugar because I have plenty of paper. I guess I should probably put the paper in that box. Maybe in the books too. It's kind of important stuff. It's my important chest. I should bring some more iron with me on my adventure.
So there's a lot of debate on what I should call the 2.9 update, and I'm considering I'm considering calling it the kitchen sink update. Just to make fun of all the people who hate on RLCraft thinking it's a kitchen sink mod pack. Oh, that'd be so fucking good.
But it is better than kitchen sink boogers. Empty iron. I think I'm gonna keep this empty. I'm gonna keep this canteen with me because I have the charcoal filters now. That's right. So we completely fill this up, and boom, purified. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just keep the iron canteen, the charcoal filters. Getting paper is annoying, but when you finally get it, you know.
I will BRB.
No problemo. I'll probably have to go within like a little bit as well. I'll try to get some things done before I have to go.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Good good chat, good stream.
Yeah, man. I'm really glad that you could come out and be a gamer. If you come back, you're certainly able to, you know, come back and say hi and stuff.
Hell yeah. All right.
Let's go.
Will do. I had a day off, so I figured mine is the Skyrim update. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have any questions for the Lord himself, Mr. Shivaxi, the one who placed us in this world of RLCraft, before he heads on off? Unfiltered water kills instantly. Right as you drink any water, you instantly die in this game if it's not filtered. Yup. No, it's not good to drink that. You know, you'll get some parasites. But yeah. Let's take some stuff with us on the journey. I just want to make sure that I have everything that I could ever need. I'm going to put the flint and steel in this crate because I'm going to potentially need that. The saddle, I think I'm going to probably leave... I don't even need the saddle. I'm going to leave the saddle. I don't need a horse. I go on foot. We go full-on adventure mode. I'm going to keep a crafting table. Keep this. I'll leave the furnace in there as well. Red bed, we'll keep that on us. Torches, keep that on us. White wool, let's half it in half and put it in there. Leave the rest of the wool. Keep the atlas. Keep some of the steak. We don't need all that steak.
What is your name, Shivaxi? Shivaxi.
Yeah, that's his birth name on his birth certificate.
True. I don't even have a last name, just a title.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, chat. I think now that we're finally in iron armor, I think that we're strong enough to go kill the Ender Dragon. No. Let's not go get ourselves killed just yet.
Luca, I think that sounds like a backpack that is ridiculously OP and makes shulkers useless. That's probably why I don't use it.
What? But why not? It's like good. You could literally just add it in with a little code. Where did I put my iron armor? I know I had some. An iron chest plate should be around here somewhere. I lost it apparently. That's okay. Let's put a little coal into this thing. I'm sure some of you guys that might have been paying more attention might know where it went, but that is a-okay.
You have to lockpick every loot chest now, or there's only some chests? It is a... So it's random, 10% chance for a chest to get locked. So they're not terribly common, but they're enough to slow you down a little bit, make you think. How do you get 2.9? There is a test version on my Discord that is unfinished. So
I also have the instructions for it in the description as well, if you need that.
Yeah. Just remember, it's unfinished. It's early. It's not done yet. So there will be issues. Things will change.
Cool. All right, chat. We're ready to go back on the adventure. Full ironed up. Our goal this time is going to be XP, because XP is pretty important, and I do want to level up treasure hunting. I want to level up, you know, well, first I'm going to probably go for the attack stats. I'm going to level up, like, iron skin, maybe some melee damage, random crits, and things like that. But if I want to survive, yeah, that's just because I want to survive. But let's see how it goes. Okay, back to the Krakatita Forest. Let's go.
What's the deal with new saddles? So each creature type has a saddle type now. So avians have a specific avian saddle. You'll need the craft to be able to ride them. Same with dragon saddle. You can't just slap any old horse saddle on it and expect it to work now.
Yeah.
Which I actually think adds some realism to it.
I think that's really good, yeah, because before it was literally, you with like 0 effort, you could just have like one of the best utility, if not the best utility in the entire game. Now you have to like at least make those specific saddles. That'll take a little bit more effort. If you get lucky, you could still make the saddles super fast, because like all the items are obviously very obtainable, but you have to look for them usually. Like for example, I'll show you an example. Let's use like a dragon saddle, right? So if you want to get on a Marok now chain link is pretty easy. Troll tusk, you just kill a troll, and then any dragon skills. Boom, dragon saddle. Now you have a Marok that you can fly around very easy, right? But you still have to get that stuff. Then avian saddle, another thing. This time you need troll husk. I think you need troll husk for most of them. And then forest troll, mountain troll. So you actually have to find those trolls, which are not incredibly uncommon. The biomes that they're in are maybe a little bit more common. I already have the Symphalian bird feathers without even trying saddle, right? So all I need to do is find a troll, and boom, I have an avian saddle. But finding that troll is the adventure, and killing the troll sometimes can be hard. You know, if you're not geared enough for it, you know, it's
People
hard.
also don't remember that trolls are biome specific.
Yeah.
So you have frost, forest, and mountain trolls. They will respectively only show up in snowy, forest, or mountain type biomes underground.
And if you're lucky, you might find them in like a surface cave, but that's less common. Like, I've found a few trolls that just are like come out of like a cave in the side of the wall, right? Like, doesn't happen all that often. But usually you want to look for them underground in caves, as far as I know. They have a cave troll. That's the oh, I forgot if this chest have anything good. I don't actually think it does. So let's just take this stuff. This requires an iron pickaxe, actually. And I need 8 in mining. I'm pretty close to it. Let's take a look at my stats. I have 7 in mining, 7 in building. Yeah, so close, but yet so far. Alright, let's continue on our way. No, I'm trapped. The fences were too efficient at keeping me in. Okay. Direction. We still have yet to find a village inside the temperate biome. So that's one of the definitely goals that I want to do. Getting a foundation is super important. Like, yeah, you guys have seen that I already have a good amount of stuff, like, at my base. Like, I have a lot of variety of stuff that once I can make potions of fire resistance, like, I might be able to go into the nether and just quickly see if there's a bone mushroom spore biome, like, around. If not, then I'll leave that nether portal and I'll go build it at another place, because it's kind of dangerous to explore the nether, but if you have, like, a little biome nearby, then it can be easy for you to dig into the wall, make your way over there, get the spores, and get out, but it's still a little challenge. But getting those bone mushroom spores is very, very useful. I found the biome is kind of rare. I only found it like once, like every few, like maybe 1,000 blocks in the nether, like square 1,000 blocks, like something like that. But you know, once you find one, then you're good for a while. Okay, I'm surrounded by dragons, which is not very good. There's one literally right there, and one literally right there. I don't have a boat with me, and I left my crate at home with my wood in it. Alright. Well, on the bright side, you know, that's probably a good thing, because knowing me, I'm probably gonna get killed, so losing that crate is not gonna be fun for me. So now if I die, I don't lose the crate. But I do have to cut down a tree now and make a crafting table and a boat if I want to go by water. But I'm not going to worry about that too much, because I think I can go on land for a little bit longer. Are there new dungeons in 2.9? There are a lot of new structures, but in terms of new dungeons, I'm not sure. But I have seen dungeons have been changed, and like things inside the dungeons have been changed, like the 4-tower dungeon. And the Mega Battle Tower's interior has been changed a little bit, which is pretty cool. Loot tables have been adjusted as well. And I think that pretty much constitutes as things have been changed. I have a boat top left. Oh, I do have a boat with me. Oh, thank you. Actually, wait. That's very, very cool. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I don't know why I didn't see that. 3 on. Thank you for the subscribe, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, boats and inventory. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't see that. Thank you guys for that. I actually don't know how I didn't see that. Okay, let's check our atlas again. Did we find anything? Looks like we haven't. We have to keep looking. There's a jungle over here, I think. Is this really a jungle? It looks like oh, it's a small jungle. I don't think there's going to be amphitheaters in this jungle. There's a hippogriff, but I don't have rabbit's feet, so we're going to have to keep moving. Mayan temple over there. Nothing for me there, but death and despair and no loot. Wait, there's gold armor at the top of that hill. Oh, it's because that thing generated. Wait, that's a free set of diamond armor. Hold up. Free set of diamond armor. Don't mind if I do. I don't need this chain armor. I'm gonna take the gold armor and the iron armor. Okay. Birch would still make paper? Yeah, birch can still make paper. Which is nice. I certainly like that. It is a plus. It's weird how I feel like I have like a personal vendetta against shovels. I never carry shovels on me. Alright, here's my diamond and gold armor. It was worth the climb up here, I have to say. Because we are kind of close to being able to wear this armor. And now we don't have to make this stuff. And there's a little hippogriff there. I don't want him to get mad at me. So we don't want to stay next to him for too long. There is a Djinn next to me. That's kind of annoying. Let's get the water bucket on the quick bar in case I take a little fall. Okay, let's get out of here. Did they patch the duplication glitch? They did patch the duplication glitch. So you can no longer do that. Which is good. Duplication is really OP, and I don't think that it should be a thing. You can download the patch as well for 2.8.2 if you want on Shivaxi, the mod author of RLCraft's Discord server. I got parasites. Lovely. That's what you love to see. It looks like that is... Wow. Another one of those houses. I'm a little bit more equipped to go through it now. I think I should probably go do that. Full iron armor. I feel kind of safe-ish. Man, these parasites just ate my foot. It's kind of ow. Why am I trying to get a hippogriff? I don't know how to spell it. Because right now it takes a saddle, a specific type of saddle, to be able to fly rocks, Rykos, and all other Lycanite flying mounts. So if I want a rock, I have to kill a troll and get troll leather for it. So I have to kill a few trolls for that. And trolls are not necessarily the most common thing in the world. So if I want to actually get those mounts, I have to work very hard. So getting a hippogriff is actually better for the amount of effort that I have to put in. Ooh, he's just at the door. That's kind of scary. Relax, relax. I'll open the door for you, buddy. I need to be careful in here. If a blight enemy spawns, I'm pretty much doomed. Like, actually doomed. It's getting dark too. I'm going to have to sleep before things get worse. I can only sleep at night, apparently. It's not night yet. Boom. Diamonds. Good. Enchantment table. I can't break this. It's okay. I think I need a diamond block to break obsidian stuff. Have I considered doing a survival world with no armor or using your fist? I have, especially in this world, but I would have to give myself a certain item to make it more fun for me. A Phalanx Claw. Phalanx Claws would make it really fun. Alright, let's see if we can survive up here. I don't really know if it's a good idea. I mean, I know it's not a good idea, but... It's so dark up here. Okay, I've got torches. I need wither bones from this. That would be the best thing I can get. Let's light these up so that they don't spawn. I do want wither bones, but I got 2 of them. So I think that should be all I'll need for now. And I'm sure by the time that I start using those nether bones that I won't need any more. So let's get this XP. Some juicy, juicy XP. And, okay. What can I drop? What can I drop? I can drop that for now. Let's melt down some stuff. I'll take it out of here. There's a heart dust there. Let's drop this coal. Actually, oh man, what should I drop? Guess I'll drop that. What do I do with wither ash? Let me check that out. Because I feel like there's like potions I can do with it or something. Wither arrows with the switch bow. Ah, okay. I don't need that. Wait, I didn't check if there's other uses. Nope, that's all this. Okay. I don't need wither arrows. Take that heart dust. Let's take these torches with us. Let's get out of here. We got what we came for. Let's go. Paxel. I do like the Paxel, but making the Paxel is really hard now. They changed the recipe for the Paxel. Let's go get some stone, and then I'll show what's changed about the recipe with the Paxel. I think you need sincinite. You have to like melt down the Cincinnati stuff for steel. Cincinnati forge. Man. Yeah, like you need steel in order to make the Paxel, and you can't get steel without going to the Nether. So that's already pretty tough, because the Nether in RLCraft is literally hell. Actually, is Shivaxi still there? Yeah, he's still here, but he's on BRB, so I don't know what he's up to. He's probably saving the world, but yeah, he's still on the call with me, so I think he's like probably saving the world. He's on the BRB. Just for the steel one, you need steel, and that you need a material only found in the Nether. Yeah, so it's kind of tough. I need cobblestone. Let me get some cobblestone here so I can melt down some stuff. Consolidate the inventory. 2, okay. Let's drop the redstone, we don't need that. What's the cinnamon forge for? I actually don't know. But I think that that it's probably for something useful. So that's my guess. I'm gonna definitely make the forge when I get the ability to, so that I can test stuff in survival, but I'll probably test it in creative mode as well. That actually might be one of the one thing I could do right now is just test a few things in creative mode for you guys before I end the stream. But I'm having fun in the survival playthrough. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts, guys. Whatever you guys say, I'll respect that. Like, if you guys want me to go into creative mode and test a few things before I end stream, because I'll probably be ending it within like 20-30 minutes. If you guys want me to go into creative mode and test a few things, I can. If not, I'll keep playing in survival. So just let me know. It's what's supposed to be in the Nether? Soka Yaharine. Yeah, let me melt down some of this stuff first. For gold and diamonds, and then I'll continue this playthrough probably next week. It makes sense that the Nether is meant to be scary? Yeah. The Nether is meant to be scary. It's a spooky place. I'm enjoying the playthrough so far. I only died once, and it was when I was in the desert to hyperthermia, and I kind of wasn't paying as much attention to my surroundings as I should have been. And I learned the valuable lesson that the longer you stay freezing to death or dying to the heat, the more damage that you're going to start taking from it. So that was a valuable lesson that I did need to learn. Also, what item is used to reforge the Ice Edge Dragonbone items in the reforging station? Dragon bones for... I don't want to melt this stuff down, actually. Oh, definitely not those two. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Defense. Wow. Ooh, this is so good. And then for the armor, you need to use the specific dragon scales. So you have to use the specific dragon scales. But let's keep moving. Any change in nerf to the summoning portals? No, the summoning portals have been about the same. They're still really good. But getting the knowledge to use them is hard. Getting the knowledge to use those summoning portals is hard. Because you have to get knowledge of certain enemies, and that knowledge takes a lot longer to gain than before. Like, you have to kill like a lot of Aegises to get enough knowledge to summon them, and you have to like feed a lot of treats to rocks in order to get the knowledge enough to tame them. Oh, that's dangerous. It's in a water. I'm gonna die if I go over there without building a bridge. Okay. I hate battle towers that are in the water like that. Turn this all into sticks, and let's get a little bit more wood. Because, do you know if the passive in the level up tab works? Last time I tried it, they didn't work. The passives. Yeah, these passives should work. Underskirt should work. Yeah, dodge right here. I keep forgetting I have this dodge ability, but it makes me move a little bit faster. Boom, out of danger, right? Boom, out of danger. I need to use that a little bit more in combat. Like if I'm getting attacked by things, I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, just a little leap, you know. It's been made better recently, which is really good. Sugarcane. Okay, I need the cobblestone. Man, always with the cobblestone. I need cobblestone as my building material. I could use dirt, but I feel like cobblestone just kills two birds with one stone. I always need more cobblestone. Yeah, you have to unlock them. That explains everything. No problem, UDC. What are my PC specs? I can show you right here. ATI Radeon RTX 480. You should be able to see stuff here that you're looking for. But my PC is nothing too special. Yeah, allocated 95%, so 3.5k RAM. 3.5 gigabytes RAM. Thank you, you didn't know that. No worries. I can't find the first aid mod in the list of mods. Really? Let me see. Should be there. Options. Mod options. First aid, right here. If your first aid isn't there, I don't know what's wrong. That's weird. I hope that you can find it, because it's pretty important. The first aid mod is very important. Alright, it's almost nighttime. I kind of want to try to go through that battle tower, man. At least try to break some of the spawners. I feel like I can do it. I've got bulwark burgers, man. Am I having a good day? I am not important. I woke up today feeling very bad. I was sick. My voice was dead. But just talking with you guys and hanging out has lifted my spirits, so I think even though I'm sick, I definitely feel better. Just not in CurseForge. Really? Maybe it got meshed together with something. Don't worry about it. As long as it's working in game, that's what's most important. I just drank some water. That was so good. Okay. Let's go to this battle tower, see if we can get our defense to 16 before we get brutally killed by all the mobs. I'm excited to give it a go. We have 40 building blocks, which should be more than enough to build a little bridge over there. Okay. Oh, we have torches to light up the spawners. So let's go and do that. Okay. Let's see if we can kill them from a range without them aggroing me. Don't look at me like that, skeleton. You knew that this was only gonna end in one way. How did he hit me? Should be fine. Oh man. I jumped so that it wouldn't hit my head, and then he hit my head anyways. Let's break these spawners. They always hit the head, man. Those headshots. Actually devastating. Okay, there's a special spider up there. Full inventory. Where's my water at? There's... Oh, little baby zombie. And he's got a helmet on too. Zombie head, cool. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Defense level up. My body's not doing too hot. We're just here killing mobs. We don't have to clear the battle tower. We're just here being careful, trying not to die. Oh my god, there's too many of them. Who wants to fight? I missed. Hehe. I think I need the zombie head for something. I mean, okay, if you're just gonna stand there and let me kill you, so be it. Let me, actually block that off for now. And let's open this chest right here. Sorry that I haven't read chat in a little bit. I'm having too much fun. What's my favorite addition to this update? Ooh. Ooh, that's so hard. There's so many things I like about it. Probably the transformation rings and the Lost Cities dimension being like super dangerous. I think that's super fun. Yeah, I think that's really cool. I love the Lost Cities dimension. Super dangerous, exciting to be there. It feels like a super endgame area. And when I survive in there, like legitly, I feel like I worked so hard for this and that all my hard work is paying off, you know? And I think that's really cool. Alright. Hopefully I don't get overrun too bad, but... I really don't like skeletons still. Oh my god. I'm gonna die to that. There was a blighted zombie. No! Oh my god. My home bed was missing or obstructed. Alright boys, we're on a little adventure. It might actually not be a bad place to stop and I can do this adventure tomorrow on stream. I didn't lose too much, but I did lose some stuff, and I can find my way back to that battle tower, but it would take me a little while. Yeah, that's the danger of going in there. I knew that there was a risk. I was hoping I wouldn't get that little 1% chance, but we got that 1% chance. 1 in 100 mobs will appear blighted, and we got unlucky there, boys. We lost the 1% chance. But then again, like with 50 mods spawning, you know, then it's pretty likely that that's eventually gonna happen. Unlucky. Yeah, big F, big F. There's nothing I could really do about that except for jump on top of the chest. But I didn't make it up there in time. And I opted for the water escape anyways. Looking for a village is probably my best bet. It looks like we found something over here at least though. I can definitely find my way back to civilization because of this house though. This will give me some yeah, that'll give me some wool so I can make bandages so I can survive the temperature. And I'll make a little dagger so I can at least fight a little bit of stuff. If I really have to. Oh, it's locked. Uh-oh. If it's locked, and that's a... Oh, that's a steel lock, too. Never mind, I guess we're not gonna have any food. But, I guess we'll at least still take the crafting table. Yeah, let's go. Unlucky. Yeah, le rip. Le rip. It do be like that, though, sometimes. Take this sugar cane. That's a funny moat. Alright, but yeah, I think I should probably continue this next week, and I can just get on, I can get creative mode and test a few things that I want to test. Craig's gonna attack me, so I'm gonna have to stop running. Who knows, maybe I can find a village over here, and that would be pretty nice. Because really all I need to do is find a village. And then we're back on track. Because then I teleport back to my base, get a new set of stuff, and make my way back there. Oh yeah, wait, there is chain and iron armor back there. Hold up. You're right. I was just so focused on getting to a village because I don't need iron anymore. I have plenty of iron. So I don't need that stuff, but, you know, the fact of the matter is it'll still help me probably, so. I don't remember what direction it was in, though. These crakes, bruh. These crakes, bruh. Let's take this bed here, at least. Bro, these crakes. They're gonna make me lose my mind. Am I ever gonna do 100 days on 2.9? Yeah, I will. It'll be on the hardcore config though, so it won't be normal 2.9. I mean, and it might not be for a little while because I really want to get used to 2.9 first, and RLCraft Hardcore 2.9 isn't gonna come out like immediately as well. Okay, here it is. I had a feeling it was right around here. I just need sticks and stones. Or I can just punch through the carpet. I'll probably just do that. Punch through this one brick. Yeah. Is it true that version 2.9 runs better than 2.8? Yeah, it definitely is. 2.9 runs much better because a lot of the problems that 2.8 had, like with dragons breaking blocks and stuff, making your game crash, that no longer happens. So it is a huge advantage. Alright, so we got 2 sticks, 3 sticks. All I really need is like 1 more stick. Yeah, okay. I would like to make a stick, a stick lockpick, but how do you make a stick lockpick? Okay. I have a singular lockpick. Do you think I can that I can make it? Okay, nope, never mind. I had to get really lucky for that to work because the wooden lockpick breaks on the first attempt that you fail on, so I needed to get really lucky. I'm not gonna keep trying because it's too annoying. I guess that's fine. Alright, we need 12 rocks. Oh my god, dude, these crakes are so annoying. I pressed shift once, bro.
Boo!
Yo! Oh my god, you scared me. Is that you? Is that you, my sleep paralysis demon? It's been so long.
I know. I just got back.
Yo! I was in a battle tower clearing it, and then a blight spawned and 2-shot me.
Oh, poggers.
Yeah, so now I am on the land, quickly getting some stuff back. I was thinking about going into creative mode on a different world and testing some stuff. Oh,
Sure,
I left my crafting table. No.
Point things out.
Yeah. Yeah, so what I was gonna test out was the Cincinnacitte, or the Cinnamon Forge. Because I don't know what that does. I wanted to see what it did.
It's a faster furnace.
Oh, cool. So it's kind of like the special, yeah, furnace, like the blast furnace in vanilla.
I don't remember if it's... it might not be faster. It's either faster or more fuel efficient, or both. I don't remember.
Oh, so okay. Well, that is cool. I was also going to test what was, how to get steel, because I still don't know how to get steel. I was going to do, like, Cincinnacitte cinnamon testing to, like, see if I needed to melt down the weapons for steel or something, or what would happen. Because I still don't know how to get steel. I just know that you need to, like, melt something down or do something with something that you can only get in the nether. That's all I know. Look at the tree.
You can look it up. You can look up steel. It shows you.
Oh, yeah, true. That's not... I don't know why I don't do that. Steel alloy. Ah, okay, I remember now. Man, right when I opened up 2.9 RLCraft, I saw this. I remember this was one of the first things I looked at. Was the steel alloy for steel. Oh my goodness, I don't know why I didn't remember that. Thank you, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so you heard it here, folks. See, Shivaxi knows more about RLCraft than anybody else. Lo and behold, it is the truth.
That's weird, dude.
Yeah, I don't know how he knows so much about the Modpack, man. It's almost like he made it or something. I don't know. But that would be crazy. What is steel used for? Steel is what you need for the Paxel. Steel weapons are really good. And things like that. I think steel is like in between iron and diamond. And you need it for the Paxel. So, the Paxel is like, by itself, more than enough reason. Alright, let's make a little stone sword because we don't have string. Oh, this is a short sword? Oh my goodness, that's might as well just use the dagger. Okay. Drop that stuff and our last 2 sticks. Make a little axe. Alright, we're good, let's go. Oh yeah, wait, let's get a little bit of food for the road. Oh yeah, there's that unrefined tallow. Unrefined tallow. Better than diamond? No, it's not better than diamond. If you had the Crake ramen, the blight zombie was going to fly 50 blocks away from you. Keep in mind, everyone like a night food for the win. I completely agree with what you just said, but I have no idea what you just said as well. Alright. Let's cook this pork chop with some wood. Maybe this Shivaxi guy is a friend of this RLCraft dude that was on earlier. Oh, yeah, dude. Remember that guy that we were talking about earlier? That was on stream? His name was Shivaxi? Maybe this guy that's in the call that knows more about RLCraft than anybody else. Maybe he is friends with this Shivaxi guy, and that's why he knows all that stuff. Marmix? Yeah. Marmix armor really do be good, though. So we'll cook down this pork chop, we'll have some food. While that's cooking, I might as well just be breaking some of these birch trees, because I gotta be time efficient out here. The RLCraft gods wait for no man. The only good thing that can come out of me dying is if I find a village. Because really, that's what you have to do in RLCraft. When you die, and it ports you, like, onto the other side of the planet for no really good reason at all. That's, well, unless you break your bed, then it is a good reason. And that's why I died. I mean, that's why I'm over here, because I broke my bed. When that happens, you know, you gotta make the most out of the situation. Now we're gonna get some more paper. We got some food. We got a little Pixin. It's giving me jump boost. Alright. Even though the effects are changing. Alright, let's go. Come on, Pixin. We have to go find a village. And there's a crake here as well. Pixin, you should go beat up that crake for me. He's hurting my feelings. Ooh. Oh my god.
So, where does,
Ooh.
want to address something.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody asked, where does Mirmix armor rank now? Better than iron or worse? Better than iron, worse than diamond? So, in terms of where armor ranks, it's no different than 2A2.
Yeah.
Because I didn't change base armor values. That's not what I did.
Yeah.
I changed the way first aid scales the armor when put in locational spots, right? So all the armor is still exactly the same relative to each other.
Yeah.
But the scaling has been changed to appropriately allow golem armor to be the only armor to hit the cap. So leather, chainmail, and iron are basically identical with the new scaling as the old scaling. The ones that saw the most change would have been dragon armor and diamond armor because of the new scaling. Those came down a bit. And then and sea serpent armor. And then golem armor is basically the same as it was because it's still hitting the armor cap.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the long answer. The short answer is it's still the same ranking, yeah. Like the numbers look higher, but armor toughness does more than that does a lot, right? So I would say diamond armor is still better than Marmix armor, even though like yeah.
The armor in relation to each other's have not changed. It's like I said, no base values were changed. It's just the way first aid interprets the value.
So yeah, armor toughness, like before, didn't used to carry as much weight, right? But now, since like the armor points have been dropped in comparison, that just means that the armor toughness carries more weight, basically. So if something has armor toughness, just think of it as being very good. And if it doesn't have armor toughness, then, you know, it's whatever, right? And, you know, Marmix armor doesn't have armor toughness. So yeah, it's less than diamond, even though the helmet, or like the overall values might seem a little bit lower. It doesn't have that armor toughness, and that's why diamond is better. Basically.
Rami, Mirmix armor is not OP. It literally has not changed.
Yeah, it's still great. Like Marmix armor compared like before was still really good, right? It just wasn't quite as good as diamond armor. It's just like so much easier to get 12 in defense than 16 in defense, because XP starts to cost more and more. So getting Marmix armor, and Marmix armor is almost as good as diamond armor. Like it's really close, but it has a lot less durability, so it's still worse, right? Like it's gonna break easier. But yeah, Marmik's armor is quote unquote can be argued as being OP just because it's easier to get 12 in defense, but statistically it's not. It's the exact same way, right? So, and it's still worse than diamond armor. It's just it's always been considered a little bit OP because of how easy it is to get 12 in defense, and it's almost as good as diamond, but it's not as good as diamond.
2.9 in a nutshell, never tame a thing. Everything is useless except yourself, mirror mix, plus Lycanite food, plus reforged baubles is your way to win. That is just not true.
Yeah, that's
it's also
not...
coming from Rammy Gamer, so you can't trust anything. So.
That's true.
Yes, it does even more now. Rammy, you are literally trolling.
No, don't listen to him, Rammy. I completely agree with everything that you just said. Strength and Vitality 5. Well, gosh, diddly darn. That's a good enchantment. It's a shame I have no idea where this is on the map because I literally got teleported to Timbuktu when I died, but, you know. Maybe one day we'll find this place again. Now I know that there's a Strength and Vitality villager in a pretty neat spot. Actually, if I can make an atlas, I think I might be able to make an atlas over here.
Yeah, it's not... There is no even more now, Rammy.
Yeah, no.
Base armor values did not change.
Yeah. Just think of armor toughness now, like a good way to wrap your head around it, like the armor numbers seeming different, is that armor toughness is just worth a lot, right? Just think of that. Armor toughness is amazing. And if you don't have armor toughness, then you're just not, then it's just not good, right? You need armor toughness. Because armor toughness is basically like protection on steroids. Think about it kind of like that, if it wants to be easier to understand.
I am saying the truth. Rammy, you've literally spread so much misinformation, I nearly had to ban you.
Don't listen to him, Rammy. You're correct. Shivaxi knows
now you're
nothing.
going into other people's stream and spreading misinformation. Like, bro, what do you... You have better things to do in your life, my dude. Please.
Don't listen to him, Rammy.
Oh, so annoying. I try to be a nice guy, but then, you know...
Redstone. Man, this is rough though. Like I think I'm gonna have to melt down these diamond skirts for diamonds so that I can make some diamond lock picks, because that diamond lock be kinda, you know? I think it's really my only course of action. Let's sleep here, so if I die, at least I kind of come back to this area, and I'll leave some stuff here. Let's leave, like, all this bread. We don't really need all that. Yeah, wait, let's leave the pork chop. Let's keep that. Let's leave these runes. We don't really need those right now. Man. Wait, let's turn this into stuff. But yeah, like, dying just kind of sets you back a little bit, but it should never be considered the end of the world. Unless, like, you fall into the void with all your god gear, then that kind of sucks. That's happened to me before. It's not fun. It is not fun. Alright, so we do need to make... Why are you standing in front of the furnace, Mr. Villager? I really don't appreciate that.
The best armor hasn't changed, and it's golem armor still.
You can't melt down diamond skirts!
No,
Uh-oh.
can't. I did that on purpose.
But diamond skirts are cool, man. You should be able to melt
so
them.
you can't melt them down.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to take out our thinking caps on, guys. We're gonna have to make...
Runes are for the forgotten items.
Yeah. Alright, come on. We got 6 lockpicks to get this. Okay, 1. Okay, 4.
Rammy has Warden at his profile.
4.
He also has gamer and network in his... You know he's legit.
Yeah. Alright, 4.
Sorry, I had to, dude.
4713. 4713. Alright, 4713. 713. 47138. Okay, 47138. 7138. 9. 47138. 9. 4, 7, 1, 3, 8, 9, 6. No!
Remember, try to listen for the sound.
7. 4, 7, 1. Fuck. 4, 7, 1.
I'm just gonna do this again for fun.
3. Alright.
I got him, boys.
4, 7, 1, 3, 8,
My work here is done.
9. This. Didn't I try the first one or did I try the second one last time? Fuck. I got it.
Plays version multiplayer, yes.
No, I thought it was gonna have a redstone in it, bro. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, just because it's locked doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah, sometimes there's redstone at this structure, so I was getting my hopes up. Tis fine. It is the A-OK. Alright, we need to go and get that bow, and then let's just get right back onto the road. Do I have string? No, there's a golden lock. I'll try with my last lockpick. Okay, tied. Alright, whatever. We got a bow. That's all I need. We don't even have... Yeah, we don't got much. But we have... a dream. That one day, blight mobs will not kill us. Because we're too powerful. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of this bad area. The longer we stay here, the more likely it is that our strength and vitality 5 villager wanders off into the distance and gets killed by something, so... Even though we don't know where this location is on the map, in spirit we know. There's a dragon that way. That's the direction I wanted to go. Let's go up to those mountains, because apparently I'm dying of hypothermia. So let's go die of hypothermia instead. Smelt some swords? Nah, I don't need resources that bad right now. I just need to find a village.
What happens if you break a locked chest? Your world implodes and your system 32 gets deleted.
Yeah, you're not allowed to break locked chests. It's against the RLCraft code of conduct.
Imagine if I didn't think about that. No offense to the people who suggest it, but it's so funny. Like, it's the most obvious thing, and if like I didn't think about that, that'd be such a three-head moment. Like,
oh man, they could just break it.
About breaking the chest. Whoa, darn.
Yeah, no, you can't break the chest. You have to blow them up.
Way ahead of time. Do not worry.
Yeah, so you can't actually break the chest with axes. You have to blow them up, and you can't even blow up, I think, the steel and diamond ones. I tried. I don't know how you would blow those chests up.
You can. The only explosion powerful enough to break a diamond lock is
like an end crystal.
Falling with the shock talisman.
Oh, okay. Is that really strong enough? Okay, that's nice. I thought that an end crystal explosion might be stronger than that, but I know TNT and dynamite isn't strong enough though. Wait, what's this over here? I think that's the entrance to a dungeon? But why is it so scuffed entrance? I don't understand. Alright. Okay. It's funny, I like said that I had to go like 15 minutes ago, but since I died, I like
still be here.
Yeah, like I said I was gonna get off because I do have to do something like 15 minutes ago, but I kind of don't want to get off. I don't know. Procrastination. But I do need to help my brother with something, so I should probably get off really soon. Alright, so the next important thing I find, chat, I gotta get off, okay? Let's go find something important so that I feel like I'm ending on an important note, you know?
So I just looked again just to prove Rami wrong. The only difference between Mirmix and Diamond armor is that the Mirmix, the Mirmix helmet is 19 armor.
Yeah.
The Diamond helmet is 15 armor.
But
That
it
is
has
the
armor
only
toughness,
piece
though.
that is better than Diamond in Mirmix.
Yeah,
but Diamond still has 2 toughness.
Yeah,
The chest plates are both 19.
Mhm.
The leggings are only 14 on Mirmix, 16 on Diamond, and then the boots are identical at 12. So Diamond armor still is and always was better.
Yeah, and think about it like this as well. Like, if what Shivaxi says is correct, that the Golem armor is the only armor that reaches the cap of the armor cap, right? If that's true, then you have to look at the values of the dragon armor, and the dragon armor has higher defense in certain things, but a lot less armor toughness. So if dragon armor is not hitting the cap and golem armor is, even though it has less overall armor protection, that means armor toughness carries a lot of weight. So I would say I'd still use a diamond helmet with that 2 armor toughness on it, because of the way the armor toughness seems to scale. Because if golem armor hits the cap and it only has a 15 base defense on the chest piece of golem armor, that means that 4 armor toughness really carries a lot of weight. So if something doesn't have armor toughness on it, then it's not nearly as good. And you can use golem armor as an example, since it has been confirmed to be the strongest armor in the game. Even though it has less base protection than like certain sea serpent or dragon, it has a lot more armor toughness, so that carries a lot of weight. Wait, will I do creative mode test? No, Shivaxi pretty much just answered the questions that I wanted to test. I was going to test steel armor, Cincinnati or cinnamon stuff. And I already did plenty of testing before stream on some stuff that I wanted to figure out. So I'm not going to do creative mode testing, because Shivaxi kind of answered those questions for me. I just wanted to do testing on steel, because there's a dragon nest over there. I don't want to go there. That's not the important thing I want to find right now. Ooh. The Parachute of Wealth. It's... What? I don't know how this is of wealth, and it has Lesser Bane of the Arthropods 1. I don't know who enchanted this, but okay. There's a dragon. Oh, he's up there, boys. That's not how I want to end the stream, with a death. I wanted to avoid this pixie biome, because they're going to steal my stuff, but, you know, the expression is, what can you steal from a homeless person? Like, I have nothing right now, so... Don't take my stuff. If you laugh and take my stuff, I'm going to kill your entire civilization. Run, 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 run. Don't let them look at you, chat. I don't have any money. That sure showed those pixies. I'm a strong, independent adventurer, and I don't need no pixie to steal my stuff. Oh, is that a village? No, it's an abandoned structure. Also, armor toughness in vanilla carries a lot of weight. I remember having a debate with someone about vanilla armor values, and they said that armor toughness carries a lot of weight. But I thought that was completely unrelated to RLCraft. But maybe First Aid just took some inspiration from vanilla armor values. Because armor toughness is a big deal in vanilla. Like with protecting you. What is the blast enchantment on the bow? Blast, I believe, makes it when you fire your arrows, the arrows explode on impact. So, like, your arrows will do a little bit of boom boom pow, you know? Horsetail. I don't know what this is for. Let me look up what horsetail does. Elixir of Regeneration? Elixir of Wither? Oh my god, it's a crafting thing. And it's a lot of crafting stuff. Oh, no shot. Wait, really? Aloe vera plus brick is potion of fire resistance for 8 minutes? Oh my god, this is so good. Okay, we're getting horsetail, chat. Cool. That elixir stuff is really OP. That cauldron stuff is nice, man. I mean, I wouldn't call it like OP, because you still have to go through and put the effort there. But that's nice. That's convenient. What does armor toughness even do? Is it like protection or armor points? Yeah, I'm basically just gonna say I'm getting attacked by a dragon. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh man, there was a dragon that was sitting right above me. I think that's not a bad place to stop. I don't think I leveled up any of my stats, unfortunately. I didn't get any XP. Hey, Keppel Pixon. So that's the second death in a row. I seem to always die on things that come out of nowhere. Like that blight zombie that came out from around that corner. And then that dragon apparently was sitting right above me. And I walked by it and then it got up. Because I normally listen for wing flapping, but if a dragon's just sitting and chilling and it's on a higher elevation, then I'll never be able to see it until it's too late. That's unlucky. Isn't that right, Mr. Pixon? So what I'm going to do is the legendary RLCraft strat, where I'm going to get killed over and over again until I spawn next to something neat. And then I will, yeah, so I'm going to keep killing myself until I spawn next to something neat. Come here, Pixon. No, fight me. I guess I have to drown. These Pixons are not very powerful. Stop it, Pixon. Just kill me already. I'm too powerful. I'm too tanky and strong. I'm a big, strong, independent adventurer. It's probably easier to just let him kill me than drown myself at this point. There we go. I remember this was one of the main strats that I would use. Yeah, nothing useful here. It was one of the main strats I would use when I first started out RLCraft. I'm like, dude, if you're gonna spawn me within 10,000 blocks, then I'm just gonna keep suiciding until I spawn next to something good. Doesn't look like there's anything good here, so I'm just gonna... There is that over there, but I don't think it's that good. Drown it's faster? Yeah. So this is the legendary gamer strat. This is a legitimate method, and this is why you know, the hardcore config is so hard, because you can't do stuff like this, right? Crake. Doesn't look like there's anything nearby, so we're gonna drown again. Anyone trying to play with you? I think that there's a multiplayer server that Shivaxi is hosting that you could join if you want to play with other people in 2.9.
Yeah, there's a test server, but it's for testing, so don't expect it to last.
Oh yeah, so it's only temporary. But yeah, I've been recommending that if people want to play with other people in RLCraft to join that test server. I feel like most people playing single player, but you know, it's not too bad to be on server. Because you kind of get to realize a lot of things when you're on a test server. Like, when you're playing multiplayer, you realize a lot of stuff. Like, what's OP and what isn't, and things like that. This could take a while, because this seed has really been short on villages. It's weird. The first 10,000 blocks on this seed is not a lot of villages. It's kind of a weird seed. It had, like, that really rare biome with, like, the pixies, but other than that, it really didn't have very much. Didn't the server crash like 1 year ago? Oh, I'm sure that it did, but this is a test server. Wait, I hear a village. Oh my goodness, we spawned at a village. See, this is why you keep suiciding. Oh, this is a beautiful village too. Alright, this is a wonderful place to stop. I will continue this playthrough next week. We just got to a lovely village in a beautiful biome. Right next to a cold biome that we can go if we get too hot, and then we can get into the water and stuff down there in low elevation if we need to cool down. That's lovely, okay. I want to make sure that I can reach that Waystone. Let's look for the Waystone, bind at the Waystone, then I'll call it off. Because I want to make sure that I make it to the Waystone. Okay, it's over there. Cool, 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 cool. See, this is why we suicide, boys. RLCraft spawn goals. That's what it's all about. Hey, nice, we have grapes over here. This is really good. This is really good. The other village didn't have anything like this. Because it was in a desert, and deserts suck. What if villages don't spawn within the spawn area? Hey, that could be a cool idea for the hardcore config. Not have any villages spawn within the first 10,000 blocks. Shivaxi, write that down. Write that down. And that would be rough. No villages within the first 10,000 blocks? Where are you supposed to set up camp? You'll have to literally make your own shelter without a waystone? What is this? That would be too hard, man. Why is it so relaxing to watch somebody play RLCraft? Dude, I felt that too, man. There was this one random YouTuber, super small channel. I just loaded up their RLCraft stream and I could just sit and chill and just watch them play. Every once in a while I might make a comment and be like, you're bad, haha, you know, because, you know, I'm just kind of toxic like that. I'm a very mean person. No, I didn't make comments like that. But yeah, guys, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Shivaxi, thank you so much for coming in here. Peace out. Let's go. Thanks for hanging out, man, and answering all those questions. You're an incredible resource, and everybody appreciates you. Because
I hope so. Being a good resource, considering I made the mod pack. You know, so.
Yeah, he's the creator. So why doesn't he just add in code to make things easier? What in the world? Come on, Shivaxi.
Add the line of code, man.
Yeah, man, if you made the mod pack, why don't you just make it easier for everyone? Forehead, isn't that what we're all trying to do? No. But yeah, thank you, man, for coming out. And you're bad. Yeah, cool guy, cool. Why would you say that, man? You hurt my feelings, bro. Peace. Yeah, peace out. Alright. Okay, take it easy, guys. I really do have to be going. Alright, thanks for coming out. I'll continue this playthrough next stream. And thank you for the follow, Zpog. Alright. Peace out.